We're good, everybody. It's your boy ShowTyme. We live and direct, lock and loaded. Hope everybody having a fantastic day. Salute to all my people. Make sure y'all come and hit that like button. Definitely hit the like button for this. Hit the like button. You new to the channel, subscribe. If you want to donate, right there on the bottom of your stream. ShowTyme Glow. Now I'm letting a couple people get in here because I'm finna get y'all the real. Y'all finna get the real like always. Y'all come on here. I ain't starting to, I guess, because I ain't finna, I don't want to repeat myself. Salute y'all. I see y'all in there. Hard Will. My boy Crooktown P. For sure. That's my boy. That's, man, we already know what's up, man. My boy Reggie in the building. Oh, yeah, man. Hey, look. Oh, you talking about the soap opera. Y'all better get y'all popcorn ready. But the show just beginning for real. Salute, Bucks. Two Yates. What's good, homie? Zookeeper. Bless you. Humble. What's good, Humble? What's good, Ladarius? What's good, Will? Will. Let's see. What's good, Brittany Lee? Salute, Brittany Lee. Salute, my boy Ease and Money in the building. What's good, homie? What's good, my boy Gary, man? My boy Dennis, straight out of DC. We already know what's going. Hey, Dennis, you already know I'm coming, boy. I appreciate it, man. Always supporting, always looking out for me, bro. Salute player for keep. Salute Dreamer. My boy BX. Eld in the building. Art. Jimmy Two Shoes. JoJo. Colleen. My boy TJ Blogs. What new? Hey, tell me what you talking about, Buck Skull? What you talking about? My boy Trout Junkie, of course. Terrence. Rob. Ricky E245. BS, we're gonna talk about it. Hold on though. Hold on, cause like we gotta be like man. Mudbone. Some people ain't gonna be, Damn. It's my boy L Dog, Daquan Adams, Jai Jackson, my boy Trent Bass in the building. Tron, what's good, Tron? Who else? Believer. Is that how you pronounce it? Believer? GM2. Oh shit, we finna go deeper than that, bro. Like y'all, look. That's why y'all here, bro. Y'all got to PayPal. See, y'all get. I don't look. We ain't even look. That's light work, homie. We gonna talk about. We ain't gonna just talk about that. We gotta talk about. We gotta talk about the real. Salute. Yeah, the PayPal right there. I got PayPal and Cash Up right there. You want to donate? Shit, y'all better hit that like button for real. Yeah, we gonna talk about it, humble. Jimmy Two Shoe. Hey, Jimmy Two Shoe. This man got the. But this man, bro, Jimmy Two Shoe, you crazy, man. Why you got that photo on your profile, my boy? Salute Prime Time. I appreciate it, homie. You always supporting. I appreciate it. Yeah, salute, kid. Hey, first, I want to say salute to I got to salute a couple people, y'all. When I say this whole YouTube journey has been a blessing, bro. I've met so many great people. Even before even like back in 2014 when I was part of Google Plus community, basketball community, I met a lot of great people on there, and it translated on still to this day. Salute to Brand out there in California. Always give me a lot of insight. Okay, hold on a second, baby. Give me a lot of insight on what I need to hear and a lot of good stuff he be telling me. And salute my boy Trap Junkie. Always looking out for me. Always telling me the real. Trap Junkie is definitely stamped. Salute to my boy Cowboy. I see that Steve Nash. It's a couple. My boy out there. My boy out there in Florida. Yeah. I ain't gonna say his name. He probably won't be saying name. But salute to him. I got this in the car. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Y'all. Where should I start, y'all? I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Yeah, well, let's go with this couple stuff. Of course, the show we love. Yeah, salute my boy Dez. I see in that Jane Lamb, my boy Cook Smoke, Alex. We left off pretty much. I mean, we already knew it was this thing go either way. We got past that. And of course, y'all know about hold on a second. Something missing. Hold on. Let me make sure I get this up there. Y'all hit the like button because we finna like, dang, bro. Hold on a second. Let me add this in. All right, so look, when I left my video, probably like 30 minutes later, Mr. Joe Tsai came out that tweet, of course. Everybody know that tweet. Bro, I don't know where I want to start, y'all, but bro, I'm gonna tell y'all like this though. A lot, bro. I'm gonna say this though. A lot of stuff. Oh, by the way, hold on. I'm finna get on y'all, bro. Hold on. Forget this tweet. Let me get this out the way. Bro, did I tell y'all that Ben Simmons stuff bogus, y'all? Didn't I tell y'all don't believe that Ben Simmons stuff? Y'all probably don't even know what just was said this morning. But when it comes from the man, somebody your own color, y'all don't want to listen to him. I let somebody else that y'all say credible as a credible source. I let him tell you.
Kyrie stays, and I got a text from this guy last night. Okay, after I put a tweet out, I dabbled into the NBA world, into the rumors world, into the story world on Twitter, and it was a story from Rick Bucher.
Oh, Bucher.
Rick Bucher went on to Colin Cowherd's The Herd yesterday, and he basically, in passing, told a story that the team had asked Ben Simmons to play in that Game 5 against the Celtics or something like that in the playoffs, Game 4 against the Celtics in the playoffs. And the team, this is not the coach or the GM or anything, the team did that. And Ben Simmons didn't even answer. He just removed himself from the group text.
No.
Yikes. One of the most hilarious things I've ever heard in my life. Now, I was being presented as if this was a real story from a real insider in a position of professionalism as telling a story. Said it as a joke, but told the story as somebody that was insider. Didn't get the full conversation. That's on me. I get a text from Shams, goes, we have to talk about this tomorrow. Shams, you're telling me that this awesome, legendary thing happened and it went a little differently? Like he gave a response like, guys, I'm really hurt. Fuck you. And then he left? Or did this whole thing is a big fugazi?
Pat, I just said, I just need to be on the show tomorrow.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say on this is this never happened.
Whoa.
Never
Bucher?
happened.
You're calling Bucher a liar?
Never happened. And
I don't think
Ben Simmons actually, yeah, I'm gonna do some more.
He's
I'm gonna give Ben Simmons some love here. I mean, from everything I've been told, he is doing more on the floor. He's looking good.
So.
Man, that's all y'all need to hear, bro. Bro, if I tell y'all was real, that's real, bro. Y'all ain't gotta wait till them folk come out on TV and say it. I kept telling. Stop believing that Ben Simmons stuff. That stuff bogus, y'all. It's so much stuff that's bogus even with the KD stuff. Folks keep saying this happened, that happened. Bro, I know for a fact some of that stuff, bro, come on, bro. Man, come on with that, bro. That's why I'll be like, bro, come on, y'all. You ain't got to finesse everything, man. Man, they be running. Bro, bro. That's what be pissing me off about this, bro. I be trying to look out for my people. I don't want y'all to be misinformed. That's why y'all can come over here. I'm gonna give y'all the real all the time. Hey, look, y'all. I ain't on everything. I appreciate y'all. Y'all part of me though. But look, over here, we got more scoop than vanilla ice cream. We got more scoop over here than vanilla ice cream. Bro, that stuff was fabricated from, bro. That's why y'all didn't hear me talk. And when I heard somebody say, I said, bro, that stuff ain't happening, bro. They keep running with that, bro. They kept running. Oh, this, that happened. Man, stop it, bro. That man ain't with, bro. Everything y'all heard about Ben Simmons, it's been fake and false. I'm telling y'all. I'm gonna get that out of the way. Now, y'all hear from Champs, then it's stamped. Come on, bro. Come on with that dumb shit. Now let's get to the real meat and potatoes, y'all. I'm hearing y'all talk, bro. But I'm questioning. I'm still questioning. Salute to y'all. So if you already been salute, and I'm gonna say this. Salute to my boy T Streets, cause T Streets the only one that broke that thing down from the beginning. Like I'm talking about, he the only one that made it make sense yesterday. He's the only one that made it make sense. He came on here. I don't know where maybe I need to get his phone number or something. I wish he can just come and repeat what he said. T Street, you listening? I want you to come on here because I'm gonna shake your hand. You was point on. Of course, Trap was point on. I ain't got to say Trap. You was point on. And this is my thing. Don't come at me answering every A, B, C, D. You get a test and you answer all the questions and you say you right. It don't work like that with me. Got to be spot on. You need to be more spot on than what you is, man. Some folks. Y'all, Brooklyn Nets ruined their franchise. Brooklyn Nets ruined their franchise. A lot of people surprised what happened, and a lot of people ain't feeling them, and a lot of people don't trust that man. They already wouldn't trust him. And nobody likes what's going on. A lot of folks mad at that man. A lot of people surprised. Believe it or not, they are, bro. That man ruined his franchise. I don't know where he come from. I don't know why did he decide to buy that team or whatever. That dude ruined his franchise. The Brooklyn Nets are done. They are done. Done. Cooked. Smoked. Out of here. They done. That man destroyed his franchise. No, he ruined his franchise, bro. Don't believe the media stuff. He ruined the franchise, bro. And I'm going to tell y'all this. More than likely, I'm going to say this. I got good news. I got some good news. And look, they finna get happy with this. They gonna sue him for old time. They finna be happy with this. Kyrie Irving. I think soon he gonna be a Laker. I think Kyrie Irving gonna be a Laker now. I'm leave it like that. I think Kyrie Irving gonna be a Laker now. But this ain't happen like y'all may think it happened. That's some crazy stuff. But that man gonna be a Laker now, bro. I really believe that now. More than ever. I believe that man gonna be a Laker. I don't believe because the other Kevin Durant, them 3 teams, everybody keep naming. It's more than them 3 teams. It's more than them 3 teams. But I don't know. I think Kevin Durant gonna get traded eventually. I think both of them cats gonna be gone. Both of them cats gonna be gone, but I think Kyrie eventually gonna be a Laker. I'll be surprised if he wasn't. Just say it like that. I think Kyrie I ain't gonna lie to you. I think he's gonna be a Laker. I think Laker fans gonna get what they want. Real talk. I'm no cap. Laker fans finna get what they want. I think so. Kevin Durant ain't going to no Lakers. But Brooklyn Nets, y'all, bro, a lot of people are pissed off at the Brooklyn Nets. Just remember that, bro. And don't just leave like, bro. That man ruined his franchise, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't know that. I know when they said, oh, when they kept telling, oh, he don't know basketball. I didn't really pay attention to that. I don't really pay attention to Brooklyn ownership like that. You know, I watched the game stuff. I didn't pay attention to that part until now. That man don't know basketball. I don't know what's his specialty. I don't know if he was a good soccer guy. Yeah, we can talk about the anti. I want y'all to really like break it down. I like to hear all y'all opinion. Everybody opinion matters. I think a lot of people I think this is gonna be a good show. A lot of people gonna come with a lot of good intel. Be logical though. I want y'all to be logical. But I think Kevin Durant, I think he's gonna get traded. The question is like, I asked this question. I believe the price is going to be lowered based on the answer I got. I think the price is going to be lowered. That tweet that he put out did some damage. BX, BX, I want you to be right about this, BX, but in reality, BX, like I told you, I can't just give y'all something because I want to be, you know what I'm talking about, to fit a certain narrative. I got to tell the truth, though, BX. BX, it ain't looking good, BX. I'm going to be real with you. It's not looking good, BX. I'm going to be real with you, BX. And I want you to be right, but BX, I'm going to be honest with you. I got to be real with you, bro. It ain't looking good. Will they be? So again, you know, I don't know if it. I know some speculate that they could still be there by training camp. I don't know about that now. See that tweet and stuff. They got ugly now. It's getting ugly behind the scenes. I think Kyrie Irving. I really believe now. That man might be he from man. I don't know. Let some drastic change or something. I think the Lakers finna get him. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't finna just tell you anything. That man, he might be a Laker, bro. Either way, he's gonna be a Laker. I think he gonna wear that uniform at some point. Yeah, it's old. Yeah, a Mount. Yeah, I know now, bro. But I'm gonna tell you this though, how people described it though, y'all. It didn't, bro. It was, bro. Y'all just weren't on point with everything though. Like for real. I ain't gonna say to it because folk get it ain't feelings, bro. I'm gonna leave that alone, but niggas be anyway. Well, I sort of. I'm gonna let it live. I'm gonna let you live. But it's a lot of stuff in the media that they telling folks, especially with the Ben Simmons stuff. That stuff be cap, y'all. I'm telling y'all. I'm just gonna let y'all in. I don't want to say too much, bro. I'm gonna let y'all in. Y'all get y'all thoughts on it. But Joe Tsai messed his franchise up. I don't think nobody's gonna trust them after this. After the way they did it. After the way they did Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving. And me personally, I don't change my stance on Kyrie Irving. I feel like some of this was his fault. The way he did, and not even the pandemic year. I'm looking at 2021, and that's what some people looking at. That's my personal opinion. How I feel about that. Kevin Durant, he didn't ask for Steve Nash, y'all. He wanted Tyronn Lue. Kyrie Irving wanted Phil Handy. That's facts. He wanted Phil Handy. He wanted Tyronn Lue. They never liked the Nash. He definitely don't like no freaking Sean Marks. The Sean Mark is a mark, so we know what's up with him. But Trap John, you want to get off first? You want to say something?
What's good? What's good, panel?
And I
What's good,
appreciate
Showtime?
and everybody appreciate. I appreciate Trap. Y'all appreciate Trap too. Salute to
Nah,
Yeah,
Trap.
I
for
just be
sure.
trying. I don't want y'all to be confused, cause like I said, a lot of shit they're spinning the media. Like a lot of shit y'all don't know about, like deals that go down, like deals that don't go down. Like y'all never know about it. It's just what they want to show y'all for views and shit like that. They ain't gonna tell y'all the real and shit like that. But like honestly, like I was telling Showtime this morning, I don't think they say KD. He not gonna. They can try to hold him, but Kyrie gonna cause havoc. Any team that try to trade for him, he gonna cause havoc. So they say the Lakers the only team that they see that they can trade him to. So that's he gonna certify be a Laker. From what I was hearing this morning from what people were telling me. And then like I said, I was on Call of Duty last night with a couple players, and they were saying the KD thing. Nobody wants to go to the Brooklyn Nets now. Nobody trusts that organization. Don't like how it's ran, how it is over there. What they're doing to KD is bogus. If they try to hold him, like if they try to make him play this will, no, like 12 years, bro, before any superstar everybody gonna try to force out over there. And another thing too that y'all don't know, Ben Simmons did not want to go there. Ben Simmons wanted to go to LA team, and I'm not saying the Lakers because that wasn't his team, but he wanted to go to an LA team. But like I said, that was the best deal that was on the table. That was for him to get out. So that's the one was taken. So I don't know. Maybe this might be a 5-team trade with him included. I don't know. I'm not saying that it is. You feel me? I'm just telling y'all from what I've been hearing. You feel me? He might be gone too because he don't. I'm not saying he don't want to be there, but that wasn't his destination that he wanted to go to. That was just what was ran for him. So, like I said, I'm not gonna speak on KD too much and shit like that. Like I said, I want him to get up out of there because, like I said, I don't like how it was ran. They wasn't supposed to. Like I was telling Showtime when I was texting him about the trade that was going down. I told him that he had the meeting, but I said I don't know what he gonna do because KD was gonna come with an ultimatum, and it was just for him to choose, and he chose. He chose the coaching staff. So at the end of the day, like I said, it's just all for him to get rid of him. But like I said, I don't know how it's being told. They trying to make him play at his will, hold him for 4 years, but he not gonna sit out. Y'all know he not gonna. So he might cause havoc. I don't know. You feel me? But if I get more insight, I'll tell y'all.
I wish it out. If I'm
Hey, Trout, Jimmy Two Shoes saying that like you the only one that said that shit. Man, man. One day I'm gonna put you in. Hey, Jimmy Two Shoes. One day I'm gonna end the show and I'm gonna get people like Jimmy Two Shoes and I want you to put it in their face. What's really going on? Like when the camera's off, I want you to put it in his face. We gonna do that to him. Hey, look, all I know is this: when we said something about the Ben Simmons thing, when Shams come out and said, "Oh, it's law, right?" But we've been said that though. A lot of this stuff be count, and I told him yesterday that was count. With the tweet, the text and all that dumb stuff. Come on, bro.
You right.
I share with y'all. I don't have to share. I just choose to share so y'all have a little insight of what's going on. I don't have to share half of the shit that I tell y'all. You feel me? Like I say, like Elder always say, it's a brotherhood. You feel me? You don't gotta share much, but a lot of people don't know my name on YouTube. So like I say, but I still keep my opinion to myself. I just tell Showtime, and then Showtime will just tell y'all what he want to tell y'all.
I'm gonna stop saying something. I'm really gonna stop saying something. It gets to a point it come ignorant. Somebody saying something. We said the Aiden thing that came true, right? We shared the
We shared that a month before it even happened, bro.
When we said that came. All this stuff we sharing true, and the first thing you want to do is troll. Maybe I keep my stuff to myself.
I don't know why they don't believe you guys.
Rusty said this nigga emotional. If I'm emotional, get on the stream and talk then. Cause y'all believe. See, this my thing. Y'all believe narratives. So why y'all can't believe what somebody else when somebody really knows something? Y'all believe narratives though.
I don't know why they don't believe you guys for. That's the thing.
I don't care what they don't believe. To be honest with you, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm really trolling. I really want to troll Jimmy Tishu in this cabinet.
Don't worry about it, Showtime. Like I said, the facts and the truth are right there. You feel me? Everything I told you before, 2 days later it came out. I told y'all what was gonna happen in the meeting a day before it even happened. You feel me? The meeting that happened on Friday, supposedly. And then look,
sports people are watching you guys' show though.
Bro, I gotta do. Bro, Never mind. Go ahead, Mr. Man. Go ahead, Mr. Man. If it wasn't meant for C Hill, I'm gonna be real with you. It wasn't meant for C Hill, I would have been put it in y'all face. It wasn't meant for C Hill. C Hill, he the only one that said, don't do it, so you ain't gotta do that. He stopped me from doing it, so I'm gonna leave it alone, bro. Go ahead on to 3. What up, 3 stat?
I definitely appreciate.
Hold on. Old boy said you were just in your feelings. Everything you said was lying. You said Katie won't be traded. Now, man, did I ever say the man won't be traded?
No, you didn't say that. You just said that you're open to either option.
I said the man likely won't be traded to the dead. I said this thing go either way. I mentioned that meeting. Things if he get what he want, all that stuff. If Kevin Durant would have got what he want, he would never got traded, dumbass. So why can I not be optimistic? Because we didn't know for sure till yesterday what they were really gonna do. So why the hell I couldn't be optimistic? But y'all boys sweet in this conversation. You said he pretty much right. You said he was pretty much right. Oh, okay. Go ahead, man. Oh, go ahead, man. But
I mean,
you just keep my name out of it. Just keep.
I got
y'all
you.
get something crazy on this YouTube, bam. That's all I'm gonna know. Keep playing with me. That's all I know. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I enjoy when Trap comes on and gives his insight. I appreciate that because
one of y'all to play with me.
Because he never comes from a biased angle. He just tells it like it is, and he's very convincing. And I take him at his word. So I want to make sure I just said that first and foremost. Okay, so I'm gonna get going, bro. Listen, man. That tweet yesterday spoke volumes. I said that yesterday. That changed the whole dynamic. I think it was a power play by the owner. Like, I'm gonna fuck who you are. You can't tell an owner what to do, bro. Like you can't give these fucking rich motherfuckers ultimatums, right? In their business. Like, it don't work that way. And so I think that's the owner flexing his muscles, flexing his leadership. Because if Katie was everything we thought he was and more, that owner would fucking, ante up to him and try to appease him the best he can. But here's where, hold on, let me close my fucking window because my land guy's out here. But here's where I think people, I think, got some shit fucked up a little bit.
Bro, they got a whole lot of stuff. No, man, keep it real, man. It's a whole lot, bro. Everybody fabricating, they finessing these ounces, bro. They finessing the truth, and they don't want, come on, bro.
Right. Here's where I think people got it messed up, man. Can two things be true at the same time? Can that owner say, I trust my GM and my coach, and I got faith in them, and blah blah blah? And can he still believe what kept? Listen, if KD lost faith and trust in Steve Nash and Sean Marks, bro, that owner, he's not dumb. Listen, I mean, he got 2 eyes. He knows Steve Nash ain't no fucking good coach. And so I'm in the belief that both things can be true at the same time, meaning he can have his owner and coach's back right now, and deep down inside, he can still believe what Kevin Durant said. I thought that tweet was 2 things, a power play and him just fucking giving a politically correct answer, because from a business standpoint, he has to do that, right, moving forward. Like, he can't make it seem like he's throwing coaches under the bus and a player controls his organization. And so y'all gonna call me crazy. Y'all gonna call me naive and delusional, bro. Like, even though that tweet has changed my thinking a little bit, dude, I still think that this motherfucker ain't going nowhere, bro. I mean, call me crazy, bro. Listen, I think that tweet was listen, man. I think that tweet was that. Listen, man, when you send a text or an email, it can be misconstrued. It can be read the wrong way. Like, listen, man, I'm still of the belief that this motherfucker going to be in Brooklyn, bro. And because hold on, show. I think the Nets are this dumb and this naive, and this owner is going to flex his power and say, "No, fuck that shit, bro. You ain't going nowhere. I dare you to fucking sit out." I think they're that delusional, bro, that they'll do that shit. I do think that KD wants to leave, bro. I do think KD wants to get traded. I'm not arguing that part. I'm just saying I think this owner is that naive and that stupid, and he's going to flex his power to the max and say, I'm not trading him. 4 years left, you're going to play basketball on this fucking team, and it's going to be an all-out war. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
What happens if he underperforms?
Hold on. Salute to JoJo for the PayPal.
What you gonna do on his fucking team? Are you kidding me?
Hey man,
you are.
Hey man,
I mean, easy on. He writes the checks.
Hey man, so, I'm gonna be 100 with you though, Kinfolk.
So I mean, that's my thoughts, man. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, it is what it is, man.
At that point, now though, Maz, I don't think.
Yeah.
To be real with you, man. I don't know about that now. Man. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm just trying to give all sides.
And look, I'm gonna tell you,
I could be wrong, bro. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
But look though, ain't no wrong with what you saying, but this my saying though. What we were saying was right. It's just people trying to finesse this thing, make it seem like it was this way all the way. He was just completely out. That bro, it was. If he would have made them change, the man still would be there. That's just fact. You ain't gotta like
it. Ain't gonna happen like y'all think, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
They made it seem like, them niggas just he was just complete. The man, we've been saying from
trust me, bro.
He didn't like the coach and what's called. Y'all make he ain't like the team. And like I think the man liked the team. He just didn't like them two cats.
Trust me, bro. It ain't gonna go down.
They said it wasn't gonna be a meeting. It was a meeting, right? And we got what we wanted. So let's move on to that. But all that extra stuff, that's still crazy to me.
Salute, Showtime.
What up? Mo, what you got on there?
No, I was just listening to what y'all was saying, but I was agreeing with everybody's take on both sides in different ways. But I was always asking myself the question, like, what happened if they, you know what I'm saying, like how everybody was saying, like they might call bluff in certain situations. Like what happened if he played but don't perform like how they expect him to perform? Like slack up purposely. That's what I'm saying. Like he'll play but just like bullshit purposely just to leave. That's what I'm saying. Like what happened if he do that? If they don't want to leave him?
He's not gonna waste his 4 years. He's not gonna waste his 4 years. A lot of players say he's not gonna waste his 4 years. He want to really dominate these next 4 years. Well, play at his highest these next 4 years. So
I can understand that, but to be honest, though, I don't see him like really dancing like that for them next 4 years. Not over there with them cats, because if he don't want to be there, like I don't see you really making no real noise over there if he don't want to be there. Because it's easy for these cats to really like play bullshit around when they really want to and really ball hard when they really supposed to and want to. So it's just kind of like a 50-50 thing with me. I be kind of like hoping that it don't happen. So I just want the best for all these players, but right now, it's kind of like got people in a hot potato seat. Like, you don't know what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and salute to Cash, right? He said, what's good if you think the owner would do the same if that was LeBron? I don't know.
What do you say, Mook? I mean, my bad, so what do you say?
Them niggas would have, before the report would have came out, them niggas would have been fired. You feel me?
Yeah, because that might be, because that's Bron, though. Because Bron got a little more, muscle to him, you know? He got more muscle. Him and Paul got muscle around around Rich Paul. So I don't know about that one. I don't know, bro. If the Lakers got to bow down too, I'm pretty sure Brooklyn Nets would.
Right now, at this point, right now, like Ticket was saying in the last streams he had yesterday that I've been watching, like at this point, we don't know, nobody know, like anything could pop off, anything.
Yeah, just like them trade scenarios. Just like them trade scenarios. But go ahead, BX.
Yeah, man. Listen. I put my money behind something or on something. I stand on it, right?
Hey,
it's not going to go down. It's not going. No, I know that. I'm not worried about that, show. But what I'm saying is this: the owner tweeted what he had to tweet. He had to make it look like in the public, like he's poking his chest out. You can't just let KD have the one up on him. He had to put something out. He went right to Twitter where he know KD always be at, and he dropped that on there so he could have his attention loud and clear. You got to look at the wording and everything. The meeting was a professional meeting. They said a lot of transparency, nothing loud mouth and none of that going on. They businessmen at the end of the day. he let it be known he's gonna do right what's best for the Nets organization. He stands with his front office. He got no choice but to stand with them. He can't say
I
I'm
ain't
not
gonna lie,
gonna stand with them.
but BX. I knew, but look,
Nah,
I
I'm
should.
gonna give you the other part too, though. I'm gonna give you the other part too right now.
BX, I knew this though, BX. I knew that meeting could go either way though. That's why I kept saying what I was saying. Like, it ain't 100% out. It ain't 100% KD way. Ain't 100% that way. Just you know what I'm talking about. A lot of folks been guessing. They made it seem like they were right. You know, oh, I told y'all this is right. This was gonna happen like this.
Nah,
It
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
really.
Nah, yeah. The only
This
thing
shit
that
going the other way.
yeah. So
What
I
up,
mean,
Tarantino?
look at it's going to be he gonna they didn't resolve nothing. It's the same place where it was a month and a half ago. He still asked for the trade. What did they accomplish? Nothing was accomplished. All he did was lower his trade value more. That's all he did. By these events that happened, all that happened was his trade value got lowered. Because guess what? All the teams think they desperate now. So they like, nah, we definitely not giving up who they asked for. Why would they give that up? If the nigga said, I still want the trade and the owner said, I'm standing with the front office. So it's either you trade him and you suck, or you keep him and he want to sit out and you still suck. So it's pick one.
That's what I was saying. Like, what if he
I'm
don't sit
hearing
out?
that he not gonna sit out. That he gonna play.
I know he not gonna sit. I don't think he.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm about to get to right now.
But look,
but what happens if he underperformed though, like purposely? That's
nah,
what I'm
he's
saying.
not gonna underperform. He's not gonna underperform. What I'm saying is this: I'm hearing he not gonna sit out. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. I'm hearing he's not gonna sit out. He's gonna be there. He's gonna be there. If there's a change made, it might be.
Okay, hold on though. Be a little more open minded to this now, because I'm gonna say the same thing like I said to them. I want you to be a little more open minded now, because with that, I'm telling you, it's ugly now. I want you to understand it's very ugly. It's very ugly. So you gotta be a little more open minded. BS. I ain't gonna lie to you, because I want you to get your money. I want whoever you bet it. I don't know who you bet. I don't know that stipulates to that bet. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Things might have changed now since that meeting. That meeting messed a lot of stuff up, especially with what was and with the tweet and all this other stuff. A lot of people surprised. A lot of people ain't feeling them no more. I don't know about that now. I think trade could be coming in the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks. If not, then I can see them training camp. But I think he's eventually gonna get traded though. I do. I ain't gonna lie to you. You got to come back for that?
Nah, we already said he was gonna get traded. We been knew that, bro.
Yeah, I know it, but I just ain't thinking for training camp. But the way this shit got ugly, I don't know now. I don't know. Now I'm kind of, you know. But go ahead, Ticket. You ready? Hello?
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. All right, look, I got a second, man. Hey, show, man. I want you to send me your personal information. I'm gonna talk to you behind the scenes, dog. Me and you, we came on YouTube in a good place out of respect. You know what I'm saying? I showed a lot of dudes on YouTube love and respect. You know what I'm saying? I shout out a lot of dudes on my platform. Gave a lot of dudes a lot of love and a lot of respect. And I only ask for that return. If we talk shit about basketball, it ain't never got to get personal. It ain't never got to get sneak. None of that.
But why you got sneaking with me then?
If I feel a certain way, I never sneak nothing with you. If I had something to say about you, hold on, show. If I had something to say about you,
I heard you say it.
Hold on, show. If I had, hold on, ShowTyme. Hold on, show.
Hold on, bro. You gonna let me talk my own show? I came on your show. We talk basketball. You put me in the back. You interrupt me. So you gonna talk about respect? It goes both ways now. Don't do that. That's why I ain't gonna go for it, bro. We gonna keep it real, man, bro. Now you slick talking, and it started with that. And I return the favor, and y'all don't like it. That's the difference between me and you. I never start nothing. I know what I heard. My ears do work. My eyes do work. Now you kept putting me in the back. You give me that treatment, so I'm okay. And you say You felt some way, me interrupting you, whatever, cool. That's your show. But I'm not gonna let you do it to me.
Your ShowTyme crazy.
Now you come back.
Niggas is putting niggas on punishment.
He did to me. Did he not do it to me? Y'all didn't hear this man doing this stuff to me.
Nigga put that nigga on timeout.
Oh, hold on. Where this victim stuff coming from now?
I don't know. Shit.
Nigga
So I ain't just hear you talking crazy.
corner.
I ain't just hear y'all talking crazy last night and the night before that. I'm done with after this. I don't want to hit no more. I ain't saying your name, none of that stuff. I rock with you, but all that extra stuff, I ain't going for that, bro. Like for real though. Man, Elder, don't do that, Elder. For real though, Elder. I'm being Elder. Hey, Elder, chill out, Elder. Chill, Elder. Chill. We gonna get back to the show. Chill, bro. That's all I'm asking. Just relax.
Elder, sit your old ass down, Elder.
Chill. Don't do that, BX. Don't do that. Just chill. But y'all continue to talk though.
I ain't gonna lie though. If that nigga hold that nigga hostage, it's gonna be a sticky situation. I ain't gonna lie. Cause he did sign 4 years, you feel me? Make that nigga.
I don't think he holding them hostage though. I don't think he gonna hold them hostage.
I know they're not gonna do that, but
they just don't. What I'm saying, when I'm saying, I don't want you to think that I'm saying he's gonna stay there for the whole 4. What I'm saying is they're gonna come into the season with a mutual agreement, right? We're gonna look for the best scenario. We're gonna make some changes. I think they're gonna fire Nash, bro. We're gonna give it a try run. If
I ain't gonna lie. I heard that too last night on the game. They was
that's
talking
what
about
that's what I'm saying.
They were like winning cures all. They all get together. They say they're like 32-4. You feel me? They was like maybe he'll say some shit like that. But I mean, I don't know, bro. Like I just knowing how they is, bro. Just knowing how Kyrie is, bro. I don't think he gonna like Kyrie. He already said what he had to say like yesterday in the tweet. So I don't feel like he gonna go in there like. Nah, he ain't gonna go in there with respect. I know he on a contract, so he gonna hold his head down. He not gonna say much, but like, cause like honestly, what I heard, he wanted to say more yesterday. He wanted to say more than that, but he just couldn't.
What he said though, I ain't hear him say nothing.
Now I'm talking about that tweet he put out.
Who, Kai? He put a tweet out. Kai put a tweet out. I ain't see his tweet.
Nah, I'm talking about Kyrie.
I ain't see no tweet from him.
But he said something. Didn't he say something yesterday?
Nah, he ain't say nothing.
Oh, I'm had to go look. But they said that he wanted to say more though. They said he said something. He was backing up what Kyrie said about the owners. I was at work, so this is what I heard. You feel me? When I was playing the game with the nigga, so.
Man, don't get quiet, y'all. Don't get quiet. We good?
Nah, we ain't getting quiet.
Yeah, don't get quiet, bro.
Trap, bro. My only question is this, and again, I'm just curious, and again, I'm open to both options. Going, staying, traded. At this point, I'm just a fan waiting to see what happens so the season can continue. But is there any way in hell that this fucking owner flexes his muscles and doesn't fucking, you know what I'm saying, come to the pressure of trading KD? Like, do you think he's that dumb and that naive to fucking say, nah, I'm gonna do it my way, and then we'll just go from there? Like, do you think he's that dumb or even that naive to fucking do that?
But listen, like I told y'all before, when I heard the first time when he had that meeting and what KD had said and shit like that, he was gonna give him an ultimatum, trade him. They don't these owners, they tired of this player empowerment shit, bro. They tired of this shit. So like I say, they can make him stay there. He got 4 years. But are they willing? Because at the end of the day, the Nets not going nowhere, bro. Like what I was hearing last night from like 5 players, bro. Don't. Nobody wants to go to the Nets, bro. Nobody wants to be involved with them. Like
nobody never wanted to be there to begin with.
Nah, we know that. But like I said, when KD and Kyrie came over there,
hold on. Now y'all see how I said chill out. Look at this man, ill.
What he said?
Look at him. Look at L though.
What he said? I'm driving.
Yeah, when I said chill out, look what this dude doing.
He picking sides. He a side picker, and this
Well, it
nigga
sounds
2000
like
talking about
I just want,
OG.
hey y'all,
Trap
leave,
is
Elder,
open to that as well.
Leave it alone, leave me alone, because I don't want to do that, bro. Just leave it alone.
Nigga 3000 talking about
Leave
OG.
it alone,
Nigga, you got an OG on YouTube, not me. Nigga.
Like for
Who you
real though,
talking
just
to?
leave it alone, bro. Because I'm trying to be nice.
Nigga
to you,
said an
bro. Leave it
OG
alone.
mass.
And like I said, he could have just left it at that. He could have said, "Hey, can we talk offline?" He ain't had to go into deep detail. You could leave that shit offline. You feel me? Hey, I need to talk to you. All right, my guy. That's it. Just leave it at that. Everybody ain't got to know y'all business or what y'all got going on.
So Trap. So
What's good though?
I want you to finish what you were saying because I thought you were going somewhere nice with it.
Oh nah. What I was hearing, like the owners, they trying to take back their lead. But like I said, I don't know. They can keep. KD not gonna sit out for 4 years, bro. He not like
All right, well,
I know
duh.
if he did, he gonna cause havoc if it does come down to that.
And Mass and Trap, look at this, Mass and Trap. If the
What
owner
up,
really
BX? What
wanted
up,
to
bro?
poke his chest, if the owner really wanted to poke his chest out after it got leaked, what he would have did? He would have traded KD. He ain't have to tweet.
You can't do it like that. Big
He's
trades,
bluffing.
no,
he's
bro.
bluffing.
Like, hey,
Trust
you
me.
heard it from Elder before. I could tell you the same thing, bro. Big trades, bro. You can't just like if LeBron James wanted to move, you can't just move him today, bro. You can't. Like it don't work like that, bro. Like for KD,
No. I'm not saying
Nah,
trade
we know that,
him
bro.
yesterday.
When
No, we know
I
that.
know
KD
that.
leave,
I'm not
now
saying
that.
trade him yesterday. I'm just saying get it done.
when KD leave or he get moved, Kyrie gonna be right behind him, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Like this is gonna be like a 4 or 5 team deal. The Lakers will be included in this deal, bro. Unless like something come after that. But like he's
All
going
right,
to the
before
Lakers.
Elder goes, just real quick, fellas. So BX, man, like what you just said, bro. Like I agree because to me, last night's tweet was nothing more than just a fucking power play. I mean,
that's it.
I mean, bro. I mean, to say that owner, to say it's not out the realm that owner was just bluffing. Like, man,
Right.
y'all got to look at it from both ends and say,
Yeah.
if that was me, what would I do, bro?
You gotta
that
sit
owner,
in both seats.
I'm not saying that he is or not bluffing, but don't poo-poo the fact that it could be that. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it's a power play. That's all.
Sit in both seats. That's all we saying.
Right. That's all we saying, bro. But go ahead, Elder. I know Elder want to get inside here. I'm gonna mute my mic.
No, I just came up to address show.
Oh, okay. Go, bro.
Just do the show, bro. I don't want to do that.
No. You got it. Me, I wasn't talking to you. I was answering the question in the chat. Is what I was doing. But all I was saying was that he did. What's the name? I heard Trap. I think somebody else said that he should have done it offline, and I'm like, he tried. That's the first thing that came out of his mouth. Give me your info so I can talk to you offline. That's all. And that's all I was saying. So we can keep kicking on this again. Everybody know the facts. Everybody know what's going on. I mean, we still got people like Mass and BX still trying to stand 10 toes down on this BS.
No,
I mean,
and they gonna stay. They gonna stay on that.
Well, again, the fact is right there. I mean, this owner been speaking for a long time, y'all. The reason I had the conclusion I had about Kyrie not playing with them. Now, I've never had the conclusion he's going to the Lakers. You've never once heard me say that, ever. I don't know if he's going to get to the Lakers. I just know from what that owner's saying, that man is not going to be playing on his team. And I also know from what I've been saying from the beginning, when a player of Kevin Durant's stature say he wants to leave, all the history in the NBA shows that player gets traded. Now, I can't say 100%. I can't say 100% of the time he goes to the team he wants because that's not true. But the majority of the time, probably 90 to 95% of the time, when that type of player makes that kind of demand, he goes to a team he wants to go to. That's just the history and the facts of the NBA. And these owners think totally different than y'all think. It's hard. I heard the one brother say something about, put yourself in that shoes. You can't. When you've never been a billionaire, you can't put yourself in that shoes. When you've never even been around and understand the moves and the mindset of millionaires and billionaires, you can't. You don't know what this man is thinking. But I do. I can tell you this man is thinking about his money. His number one thing. That's his money.
Elder,
and I'm telling you, keeping KD.
Come on,
keeping
stop it, bro.
KD. You gonna let me keep talking, nigga? I didn't interrupt you.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Shit crazy. You just cap right there.
I know it's crazy. I'm capping, but I'm right though. Everything I've been saying is coming true now.
No, you spoke a lot.
So I'm capping, right? I'm capping, right?
You just did real quick, yeah.
All right. Again, when you're a business owner, the number one thought you have is your money because you're in business for that, period. And you're going to do what you need to do to protect that. People can look at it and say KD is his biggest money maker. Now, being in the NBA is his biggest money maker. When it comes from that standpoint of basketball, people think KD is irreplaceable. He's not.
Man,
he's not.
Man,
all
bro.
these players can be replaced. They all do. Give it 10, 15 years, all of them get replaced. So don't say they're irreplaceable. They're not. Someone will come along. They will eventually retire, and someone will replace them. So they're replaceable. But when you have this kind of crap show going on, that's bad for your business. That's the press you don't want for your business. And I think he's being wise by taking his franchise back and moving for. Cut your losses, bro. You already got over $1 billion invested in this thing. Cut your losses and move on. That's the best business move for this dude. And that's why I believe Durant will be traded now. And I definitely believe Kyrie is not going to be on that team. At training camp. Can't let those guys, because see, the part about training camp nobody thinks about is the media day. You have to come before the media. That's part of your contractual agreement. I don't want these guys speaking for my company. I don't want them saying nothing to represent my company, not feeling and saying the things they're saying, in the media now. I don't want them representing me. And you can't hog tie them. That's live. You don't know what they're going to say. So that's why I believe what I believe. And I'm still going to stand on that. But Mass, you want to hold on to the 0.0000% that something retarded and crazy can happen and he just loses his mind and do something stupid
I'm open to both sides now. I'm open to both sides. I said
he can't. He's at a point where he can't pick a fight that he's going to automatically.
I'm saying, bro.
Hey, Mass, he can't pick a fight that he's automatically going to lose. He's going to lose that fight with Kevin Durant if he tries in any way, shape, fashion, or form to make that man stay and play. And I'm telling y'all right now, those of you that still believe that Kevin Durant will show up and just play because he loves basketball that much, y'all are delusional as well. This man is showing you that ain't what he finna do. He gave him a month. He gave him a month. Kevin Durant is, I'm telling you right now, this stuff is all calculated and planned by these dudes. And if these guys don't up the ante to trade him, guess what? He's gonna take that foolishness to the next level.
I see it, D. Williams, and I also know genuine love from fake love, bro. I'm not stupid, bro. I'll fall for this stuff. I'm not. I've been through too much stuff in my life to know what's real and what's not. Some stuff, bro.
That's all I can.
I got you,
I do want to put something in your head. Like before, when they were sitting there last night, and we was talking about things. Like these owners, they're really trying to take back this power. So, like, really, like I told ShowTyme, they really want to make an example out of this shit. Like, really. So I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, if he don't play, he gonna get fined. He gonna lose out on all that money. This was told to me last night. You feel me? It was like he gonna miss out on a lot of money if he don't play.
I fully understand that, but that is how much money has Kevin Durant made? These guys on this level like this. They committed, bro. They committed to what they're doing. That little bit of money he'll get fined not showing up for training camp, he ain't thinking about that. He wants gone. It'll be much more reprehensible for these owners to do that and have the media constantly talking about them. What Kevin Durant did, what Kevin Durant did is he demanded a trade, which a lot of people think is bad because he had 4 years left. But he did do it to them and gave them a chance. And then he sit there and saw that they wasn't seriously trying to trade him. So that's why he upped the ante and did what he did here. I don't think it's even personal with Steve, the coach and the GM. I really don't. I think it's the play that Kevin Durant knew he had to play to get them to get serious about trading him.
No, that was personal though, Elder. He does.
Yeah, come on, stop it, Elder.
It's fine. You know what? It's actually irrelevant. Let's just say it was. Neither one of you really know because you don't know KD. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. You can go that route. That's fine. You can go that route. Even if it is, it's still irrelevant.
Like we got to call it all the way through, though, Elder. He don't.
All I'm saying is, I am calling all the way through. All I'm saying is,
they not the only ones, though, homie.
Hold on. Again, we'll talk about this though. We're talking about this. We're talking about Kevin Durant and Tsai.
Just go ahead.
I'm not beating around the bush. What are you talking about? Even if they don't, hold on, bro.
You don't think that's
because
he was never out of the way out. I don't think that's out of the way out. He literally don't like him.
What the hell is that? Oh, the bucket. Showtime. I'm saying this because it's
okay. Go ahead.
I'm saying it because it's irrelevant. If he likes him or not, that's irrelevant. He had to do this move to put pressure on them to get serious about trading him. That's all I'm saying. That's the most important thing. His move, it didn't matter if it was personal or not. He's trying to get them to trade him.
Do you believe if they would have fired that owner and GM, he would have stayed? Yes or no?
You mean, hold on, after, like, once he made the demand, then the guy comes out and fires the owner and the GM?
Yeah, if he would have did that, you think he would have stayed?
If he'd have done that? Well, if they're going to do every single thing he says, because imagine now, firing the owner and the GM means we bringing in a new GM that actually wants to give Kyrie a contract. Because that's the issue they have with the GM. The issue with the coach, you were right about that, with the playing time and all that kind of stuff, jacked up rotations, all that stuff, got him playing out of position. I agree with all that. But if you bring in a new GM, why are you bringing him in? Because you want somebody that values Kyrie and going to give him his extension. But the problem with that is it's not just the GM. The owner doesn't want Kyrie. The owner doesn't. So that's why that wasn't a play. But if he would have done it, he probably would be staying because they're doing every single thing that he would ask them to do. And the number one thing he would ask of the new GM, the number one thing he would ask of that new GM is to sign Kyrie. That's what he would ask them. Mm-hmm. So yes. But that's a hypothetical. That's a hypothetical that's not on the table because the guy just already told you I support the front office and the coaching staff. So he's already made it clear I'm supporting them, and we're gonna do what's best for Brooklyn Nets. Meaning I ain't thinking about KD. I have to wash my hands before this thing gets ugly. Because getting ugly don't hurt. Let's keep it real. KD, the moves he's made, he don't care nothing about all that. Everybody think he don't care nothing about all that. He wants what he wants when he wants it. He don't care that he thinks that people think that it was sustain his legacy. He don't care nothing about that shit. He don't. If he cared, he wouldn't have done that move to Golden State. He don't care nothing about that.
Let me go to my guy.
They wash their hands. Yeah, go ahead.
You said it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to you.
I said if they smart, they just wash their hands and move on. That's what you got to do. Okay. Some investments are bad. Get out of it as soon as you can.
Right. I mean, that's a good point. But go ahead. 3 stats.
Actually, I salute to everybody. I didn't want to come up here and change the direction of your show, so I'm gonna just kind of lay back. But I just didn't like the way BX you be talking shit and you be coming at people the wrong way. All I did is tell you to respect that man. You didn't have to call that man old and call him out his name and shit. And he might not be your OG, but he is older than you, so that does make him your elder brother.
You catch
all that disrespectful.
But they don't care nothing about.
I feel you, show, but I mean, I'm 50. I'm 50.
Stop playing victim. If you got a problem with me, just say that. Stop playing both sides because I'm not dumb. Stop saying stuff, and you really don't want to put my name. I know I read between the lines real good. I'm not stupid. That's all I'm saying, brother.
With me?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Of course, not you 3 stats.
Okay. No, I know what you were saying. My bad.
Because I got love for everybody, but I don't
hey guys, I have some news, you guys. ShowTyme and Elder.
So BS and Elder, y'all just chill out, bro. Y'all leave that alone, both of y'all. So we're gonna leave it like that.
Hey, I noticed his tone changed in his voice since this stuff been going on.
Who you talking about?
Like BX and them, like the tone in their voice don't sound the same as it did before.
I'm be running with y'all though, but look, in reality, y'all, this thing got ugly. I don't think.
Well, I mean,
I don't think there's no turning back.
But
look,
things
this is
have
my
come
thing
out,
though.
I mean,
this is my thing though. Let's be real. Why should we have to come in here and beat each other up if one is right, one is wrong? If you're right, you're right. Bro.
Yeah, that's true too.
There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm not finna call you a B and all this other stuff and get personal. I made you. You ain't make me.
Respect.
Only God made me. My mom and daddy made me. You ain't my mom and daddy. You ain't nobody mom and daddy, so you ain't make nothing.
Hey, Showtime.
That's not.
I saw a trade this now, Showtime. A trade report from the Pelicans. What is interested in KD? I saw a trade package for KD
Yeah,
this now.
it's three more teams. The teams that y'all see on there, it says well, hold on, what did it say? It say Toronto, Miami, and what's the other one?
Dallas,
What's the other one, y'all?
Dallas, possibly. Dallas.
Hey, I'm gonna put you in timeout one more time, Crypto. One more time. That's your last chance. You cutting the short stuff short. But anyway, it was Dallas. Oh, no. It was Toronto, Celtics. There we go. Raptors, Miami, Celtics. It's three more teams, y'all. Like I was telling y'all when I first came, it's three more teams. I'm not the only team that's calling for Kevin Durant.
Really?
Of course not.
Yeah, there are other teams. Now Kyrie Irving, y'all, I think eventually gonna be a Laker because I don't think he gonna be a Laker to me. If I had to, I'm gonna have to go ahead and give y'all that. I can't lie and fake and act like that ain't what's up. That just was up.
Hey, Showtime. Do you want me to tell you the trade of the Pelicans offer?
Yeah.
Here's the.
I'm gonna have to keep it real on y'all. I think that man gonna be a Laker. I'd be surprised if Kyrie Irving not a Laker at some point this season. I thought maybe he can, this is what I really thought. The reason why I said it could be 50-50 because when I realized there would be an opportunity that he will fire, he can give Kevin Durant his demands. I thought maybe he'll think about it, giving Kevin Durant his demands. And maybe, okay, if you would, because automatic, what's the first thing y'all gonna think about it? I mean, get rid of the GM and the coach. It's Kevin Durant. But you gotta understand, their whole standpoint is if you don't want to be here, we don't want you here. So they was already come with that approach. So
hey, Showtime,
this changed everything because now Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving, they likely gonna be out, especially Kyrie Irving. What other team gonna really go that's gonna really what I'm talking about? Offer him, get him what he's looking for. I think Kyrie Irving mentally is with the Lakers at this point. So salute my boy Kareem. I see you up and up.
Hey, Showtime, do you want
salute Kareem? And Kareem actually, and salute. I'm gonna say this: salute to Kareem because Kareem actually taught basketball with logic, and he don't just think with his heart. That's why I got respect for him. I got respect for Kareem because he really knows he know basketball. He don't think with his he think with his head and not just his heart. I'm gonna say that. And I really enjoy listening to it. I be listening to all this stuff. I can tell he really sit there and think about it. He ain't just press and play and just say, "Oh, I'm gonna go with that" because I want it to happen. He's realistic. So salute to him.
Show.
Huh?
Show. Do you think like this little situation that just caused within these last what I say about a good span of 2 days really just took a turn?
Oh, say that one more time.
I said, do you think that the stuff that's going on with the Brooklyn Nets organization and everything, do you think it really took a turn within these last little 2 days?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, a major turn, dude. Because a lot of people in y'all stream. Because a lot of times, Show, I think I mentioned it to you in one of your streams before when I was saying I appreciate how y'all be talking the sports stuff, and I don't be able to jump in because I be at work a lot of times when y'all be going on at nighttime. But I have been hearing ever since then it's been kind of crazy because soon these last 2 days everything with the Nets organization is everything is starting to come down 9/11 real quick.
Right, man.
And it's kind of crazy because I ain't gonna lie, I did think that they were gonna start the season off, but I don't think
you a
it's gonna
Laker
happen.
Fan, right? You a Laker fan, right?
Yes, sir.
You finna get your wish, in my opinion, bro. I think eventually it's gonna happen. I ain't gonna lie. I thought. Cause look, I thought there was a chance. Me personally, I thought there was a chance. When it said that meeting gonna go either way. That's why I said it can go either way. I thought it was a chance.
I've been in the streams. I've been hearing you say that.
Because I thought maybe I said, you know what? Maybe he says, you know what? We're gonna fire the GM, but I should have really thought about what T Street said too, though. T Street said, Show, you gotta look at it from the jump though. He already came out and said, you don't want to be here. I said, you know what, bro, right though. But I still thought, man, that's Kevin freaking Durant though. That's KD. But some people say I can't blame them. Kevin Durant is a cancer. Kevin Durant is toxic. Kevin Durant is, he
He's
asked
a
for this. Now
monster.
he didn't, you know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of people blaming Kevin Durant, like for like the media. The media blaming Kevin Durant. A lot of people don't. You know how they looking at it, bro. Warriors winning.
Yep.
He getting put out the first round. Man, they're giving Kevin Durant all type of smoke.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
No
they're
time.
gonna.
Would you take the
Yeah, go ahead.
Would you take the Pelicans deal?
Say what deal? Pacers?
Pelicans. For the Pelicans deal after for KD did now.
Who they offer
10
though?
minutes ago.
Who they offer?
I want to read it.
Go ahead.
My boy Tarantino asked me something. He said, "Show does Portland have enough? You think they can be a sleeper team? They ain't.
No,
I don't think they got no pieces.
They don't got nowhere near enough to get
I don't think they got
KD.
no pieces.
Yes, they do.
It's
Guys,
not
10
even
minutes
close.
ago, you guys read the report. You guys, Pelicans is in pursuit of KD. They're in pursuit of
only
landing
way they'll
KD.
make a deal with Portland is if Damian Lillard be included in
Keep
that.
talking
He ain't
about
leaving.
what's that Pelicans deal?
I think the trade asking price
By
is gonna
bringing
be
Ingram.
lower. It's gonna be
Hey
lower
guys,
now.
if we would have kept bringing
Yeah.
Ingram, we could have KD too. Wow, you guys.
But they don't. But they don't got nothing because they gave us pretty much they good pieces. Norman Powell and Robert Covington. So
right.
I mean, draft picks. How many draft picks? Y'all know they draft picks. I don't think they got enough.
Pelicans have at least 10 first round picks. At least 10.
Cause they do got Simmons, right? They got Simmons, but I don't think they got the picks and the other pieces to keep to like make it work. I don't know about that.
Let's talk about the Pelicans, you guys.
If I'm the Pelicans, look though, for real though, if I'm the Pelicans, I'm not finna get rid of what I'm filling up though.
Bringing Ingram for KD,
younger, but he younger though.
KD and Zion, oh my God, dominant forces. Oh my,
y'all will do that?
Hell yeah!
Hey, man, you will do that?
Kate.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Brandon Ingram and who?
They'd be a championship contender.
Brandon Ingram and who else?
I wouldn't do that.
I'm gonna tell you guys.
I mean, a lot of teams are going to put their name in that pot who can do something, but I wouldn't do that trade.
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
But a lot of people didn't realize how long this can drag out though, because I was looking at it as this KD situation could drag out all the way to the trade deadline, halfway through the season. Yeah, of course. Because that's when teams start to figure out what they got and what they don't got. That's when injuries kick in, like major injuries where, you know what I mean? And teams need that one extra piece just to put them over the top. It happens every year. I don't know why people get so surprised by it, but the trade deadline is the key piece, and I figure it could drag all the way to them if it needs
How about
to.
Kyrie? Same thing for Kyrie?
Kyrie's a little different because Kyrie already lost $17 million last year.
That man gonna be a Laker to me, bro. I'm gonna be real.
So you know what I mean? But Kyrie's different. You know what I mean?
I don't see Kyrie going nowhere.
I'm gonna tell you the trade of the Pelicans, you guys. It was Graham, Ingram. There was some other player named Joe's, and some draft picks.
Nah, nobody don't want some other guy named whatever for Kevin Durant. If you don't got a name and it ain't a high first round pick, it's worth nothing.
Yeah, I agree.
Nobody people do one-sided trades. You know what I mean? You got the team also has to want what's coming in return, and then what's left if they could win a championship. You know what I mean? So, but no, that ain't gonna work.
I heard it was multiple draft picks.
Hey, I agree with. Hey, look, I agree, Kareem. I give it to. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, it's gonna come real fast though. I think it's gonna come real fast.
I ain't expecting to get, bro. They say it can get ugly. I ain't expecting to get this ugly though. Like,
yeah, I mean he doubled down and then said,
that's facts too.
But they lied about Ben Simmons. That's the only thing I'm looking at, bro. Why is they lying on Ben Simmons? What do you mean by that now? Why everybody keep trying to beat up on Ben Simmons? A lot of that stuff they said is false.
Hey, ShowTyme, would you do?
They said it yesterday. I kept telling Whisker, I said, bro, that stuff fake, bro.
But show if they don't got the information that you got, the inside scoop you got, it's hard to like Ben Simmons, bro. You got to keep it real.
Hey, ShowTyme, would you trade AD for KD?
AD for KD? AD for KD? If I'm the Lakers, see, that's why I said though. This is why I was telling Elder though. Like, I respect AD talent because of the type of player he is. Like, you don't, guys like that don't grow on trees. So me, if I'm the Lakers, if I can get AD like
KD.
he was 2020, like I'm saying, like if I can get AD, I'm being serious, y'all. If I can get AD to be healthy and balling, I'd rather have AD. Now I'm not saying he better than Kevin Durant, but for the Lakers, you need for the Lakers.
Does Kevin Durant even want to play with LeBron?
You need an AD though. You need an AD.
But here's the thing with that.
Anyway,
but you know, if it gets traded, but they're the only team got a package deal to get both of them. They want to play together. KD and Kyrie wants to go as a package deal. Lakers,
man, I don't know about that.
Who says KD want to play next to LeBron?
When they do get traded, but look, it's gonna be a multiple team though. I think it's gonna be a multiple.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3-team deal. I think so.
I hope the trade happens before the season starts. Hopefully, this trade happens.
Man, the Lakers finna pull something out though. I feel like the Lakers gonna get something.
I might sign by. I think Miami has the best hand right now.
Guys,
I think Miami got the best hand right now.
Hold on a second. I think the Lakers trying to get two legitimate players.
I want to know why everybody got so much faith in Ben Simmons. That's what I want to know.
But we're not talking about Ben Simmons right now. We're talking about the players.
Say it one more time.
We don't care about Ben Simmons. We're talking about the big.
No, I was trying to say that when they were speaking on him, but I couldn't because my daughter was in the background. That's why.
My bad.
I responded late. My bad.
No worries. Hey, Lakers fan, how would you feel trading AD for KD? How would you feel about that? Would you be happy with that?
You said, would I be happy with them trading AD for KD?
Yeah.
That's 50-50 for me.
How about this?
I'm not sure why it would be 50-50. I mean, Kevin Durant right now is going to be more impactful than Anthony Davis. I mean,
I'm saying because like if you get KD, you still gonna need you a big man.
Yeah, that's why I said that, man. The only reason why I said that because AD is exactly what the Lakers need, a guy like a player like that.
And Miles already know Kevin Durant.
Big man. What's your big man? I thought y'all got fucking Jones and fucking Bryant.
Yeah, we do.
I'm confused.
That ain't gonna be enough.
Yeah. How about this? LeBron could be power forward.
Well, we agree on that, ShowTyme. Me and you agree on that.
KD could be power forward, you guys.
Those two big guys are softer than me and you. So I do agree with that. I'm with you on that one, bro.
There's some guys. They'll solve the problem. Though KD's 7 foot tall. He could play power forward.
Yeah, but KD got leg issues, bro. You don't want Kevin Durant playing the 4 and 5 like that, man. I mean, if they go small ball versus certain teams, then yeah, I got you. But he can't play 4 and 5.
Hold on.
I agree with you, man. I would. He can't do that either.
Yeah.
Hey, Drew said, "Do you believe that Ben Simmons left the chat room?" No, I already said, yeah, that's still on real though. Shams came out and said, "I had played the video."
Big in the West. Thank you, Aaron. You don't need to be.
Hey, you talking about when they asked him is he gonna play Game 4 and he disappeared?
Yeah, that stuff. That wasn't even a real story though.
Yeah, I seen that post on my Instagram.
Rick Bucher be trying to sell dreams out here though. Rick Bucher been doing that for years. He said Kevin Durant gonna go to the Knicks. He said all type of crazy stuff.
The Knicks, really? What were the Knicks? That's crazy. The Knicks.
Hey, my boy Ladare, what you got on this, homie?
Oh man, it's that shit is really messy. You said it. You and Ghost Time said it yesterday. It's gonna be really fucking messy. I kind of felt like they were going to get moved because I just reading about the owner, doing my research on the owner, he sounds like a guy that's like he is more than willing to make the thing happen. But at the same time, once he finds that it's not going to work, he's going to cut this shit off altogether. I was very surprised seeing that tweet late at night that he's doubling down on what he said. That was kind of shocking. But but what T Street said yesterday, it really kind of, I was hoping someone would say it, but that's exactly how I felt. You wouldn't have waited so long to make that demand that you need to fire Sean Marks or the head coach if that's really was your intent anyway. You wouldn't wait till like them in 3 weeks before training camp before that shit to be actually happening. So it's like he's really trying to force his way out of there as of right now. But
Exactly.
I mean, I do believe he does like the team, but at the same time though, I just had a bag in the head feeling like this might go down very, very, very sour.
Ugly.
And that kind of like my coworker was saying today. He said it's kind of like having, you know, how a dude gets a fine woman and he never had a fine woman in his entire life, so he automatically. So the dude does everything for this fine ass woman. He basically giving her money, doing all this stuff, and the next it's basically the same thing. And then all of a sudden, when he tells her no the first time, she feels scorned like a hell. So that's basically how this shit is. And now he's trying to cut ties with him, which it kind of, I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because if you never had it, I mean, if you never had superstars, how you know how to treat them? So is it like, in Joe Tsai, this is his first time owning the team. So he generally don't know exactly how things go. He just going with the flow of shit. But now he just really like, look, I'm going to have to put a stop to this shit now. But it's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, I do agree with you, Sho. Kyrie definitely is about to be a Laker sometime in the near future. Definitely.
How about this? Do you think we should just trade KD now and get Kyrie for free agency next year? That's the win. That would be a win.
Say trade him now?
Trade KD. Lakers can trade for KD now. Get Kyrie next year in free agency.
How do you know KD wants to play for the Lakers though, and LeBron?
Hey,
but they want to play together.
That ain't no good idea to do that because you still got to give up AD, my brother.
Right.
Yeah, I'm about to say you
so
still
why would you give up AD for
That's
him?
for sure.
And then you're gonna have to take, like what Miles said, you got to take Bryant and them guys and take them from out the bench position and put them as a starting. So that wouldn't make sense to do that. So
you still haven't re-signed LeBron yet either.
That's
right.
See,
so you doing all that and you ain't signed LeBron. Ain't nobody gonna sign anybody before they sign LeBron. I mean, whether you like him or not.
LeBron wants a big fish before he was signed. LeBron wants a big fish. There's a big fish.
Yeah, but how much room is gonna be left after that? You don't know what LeBron wants to resign to on that extension, and ain't nobody gonna risk that for Kevin Durant.
It's only a 2-year deal.
Depending on how his team look, will determine how long he will resign for.
Exactly, you don't know.
It's only
so until LeBron makes his mind up, he kind of got the Lakers strapped.
It's only a 2-year deal. He can get a 2-year deal, $97.1 million max.
Right,
that's
my
not
boy
true.
just want. Man, look, my boy just want to play as long as he can till his.
He could play. He could tell him, yo, sign me for 6 more years. I feel great, and they gonna sign him a 6-year deal. Extension is the most likely thing to happen. Don't get me wrong, but you could sign LeBron for 6 years right now if he asks for it.
How about this? Russell Westbrook be coming off the books about $47 million. That's money right there.
When he coming off them books?
Next season.
No, well, that's a long time, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with now.
Can you spread the money? Can you just take Westbrook money off the? Can you just, hey Westbrook, just give the money to LeBron now. Bye bye, Westbrook.
But see, all that you don't know because you don't know if LeBron's staying or going. That's what I keep saying. Until LeBron makes his mind up, whether it's 2 years or 4 years, you don't know what's going on. So you can't really move until you figure that out.
That's true, that's true, H. But I ain't gonna say I guarantee you.
You getting KD, you
getting
KD, you letting go of AD, and you don't even know if LeBron gonna be there.
Oh my God.
See what I'm saying? You can't sign KD, get rid of AD, and not know LeBron gonna be there.
How about this? Would you trade LeBron for KD then? Because 1 year rental, you could put LeBron to play Kyrie in Brooklyn.
No, you're not trading LeBron for KD. No. Bird in the hand is worth more than 2 in the bush, right? And LeBron's supposed to be the better player.
Yeah, man, it's just gonna interest out of the
So the Lakers is strapped. You know what I mean? So who you think got the best deal?
Look, this soap opera ain't over with because
it really ain't.
It's still gonna be
Nah,
other
like I
stuff
said,
going on.
it could drag to trade deadline, but I
Man,
think it happened next 2 weeks
it
though.
ain't
My
over yet.
personal.
It's like I feel like it's just beginning for real though. Because there's gonna be a
This
lot
is
of stuff that come out behind
So,
it. It's gonna be
so
a
this
those
is
lot of
three
really the
names are the front
Titanic.
runners.
right.
This
So
is really the
Miami,
Titanic.
Boston, and Miami, Boston, and the other team. Those are the three front runners in Toronto.
I don't know who the front runner is. I don't know who
Because
the front runner, but
if
I do
they're not,
know.
if the Celtics ain't offering Brown, they ain't got nothing to
I
offer,
don't know who the
right?
front runner. Yeah, I don't know. See,
They-
that's the tricky part about. I want to know exactly. I need
Miami.
somebody. I need somebody to tell me what's the updated asking price. See, that's what I really want to know now. I'm trying to
Yeah,
find that now.
Well, that's the thing. They ain't saying nothing. Brooklyn's not saying nothing
I want to
as
know
of
like
late.
if they gonna like. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out because it's gonna make more sense when I find out what's the asking price. Is they gonna lower the asking like officially, not just speculate? Are they gonna lower the asking price?
now
Because
do anybody know? Do
see,
anybody
look,
know
if
if
they don't, this is my thing though. If they don't lower the asking price, this thing ain't finna. I don't see how this is gonna resolve in 2 weeks. Yeah, I
Yo,
did, and
I
somebody
mean,
did tell. And look, and somebody did say that before too. So, but I want to know is that official though? Yeah, his buyer did decree. Yeah. So I ain't gonna lie though. Somebody did say that. So I want to know for official though. Like, I need somebody else
out of
like
all the teams, or out of all the teams that we hear, who do you think has the best package to offer and still have something left after they give up the deal and get KD in return?
Boston.
Boston. So wait, if Boston gives up Jaylen Brown and get KD in return, that's the best deal.
Not straight up, brother. Not straight up. Got to think
That's what I'm
realistic.
trying to say because I think Miami got the best deal overall and still have the best in return
So who Miami
because
planning on giving up for
they got
KD?
two options in Tyler Hero and Bam Adebayo, right?
now do
Very.
But I
I
could
was
have
gonna
sworn that
say,
Bam that they wasn't giving up Bam.
they can't give a ban
That's
with
what I heard
Ben
also.
Simmons. They can't give a ban with Ben Simmons on the team.
Right. So that would have to be a 3-way deal in which they get rid of Ben Simmons to get Bam to give
Mm-hmm.
away KD.
Kick his ass. Well, then you kick his light skinned ass to the curb.
Man, they might well take fucking Tyler Hero and keep it moving, man, because they gonna end up getting raped. The longer this drag on, the less
I ain't gonna lie
hand
to
they
you.
got.
I like all these players in the NBA. You feel what I'm saying? But there's one thing that kind of threw me off. I got a cousin that got love for Ben Simmons, and I told him, for you to have love for a dude who had a wide open layup, you got a lot of balls to love that dude after he blew that. So for me personally, over his highlights, the way he played the game overall, I love it. But that right there, I don't see how nobody can overlook that and feel that putting Ben Simmons on a team with some top dogs gonna make him be that nigga. Bro, if he can blow a game winning layup, I don't see how people don't believe that he'll blow it with some top dogs on his team.
Well, that's what I asked Show last week when he said he telling me Ben Simmons is good, trust him. I said, all right, but what about mentally? Like this nigga gave up a shot or gave up a dunk underneath the hoop.
He's good. He is good. But like how you said,
what does that mean though, yo?
No, I'm saying like
physically.
I'm saying like ShowTyme, like he is good, but like how you say in the mental standpoint, to me, I be looking at it like in a mental standpoint, a team could do the hack and shack on him.
Yeah, when I was saying that, I'm talking about like his physically,
Okay.
and I think mentally too. He motivated. Now that is people do have the right to be optimistic for his game because we can only go out what we see, right? Last thing we saw is he was in that situation, but there was a lot of stuff blown out of proportion, right? But how would he be? See now, bro, do he really see? This is what I want to know. Do he? Do he really want to play for is he 100% down with Brooklyn? Now with all this other stuff? Because I want to know that too. Like where is he at mentally with it?
I mean, I believe it. I believe he might be down with. I think he might be down with. He
did put out that tweet too. I forgot sure. He did put out that tweet too. Slow news day. I guess he was referring to the Rick Bucher thing.
I mean, I think he'll be down with the Brooklyn Nets, but my thing be like when if he be healthy and they play, I just feel like his confidence gonna go out the window when teams start fouling him and putting him at the free throw line, knowing this man can't shoot at all. Like they know, like it's certain things that teams know he can't do that they're gonna force him to do those things to take him out of the game.
Y'all put Kenneth Harris in time out.
I was gonna say block him. I was gonna say block him.
He say put who you say put in timeout show?
Yeah. Kenneth Harris.
I don't even know who that is, bro.
In the chat.
Oh, I ain't even clicked on it.
I'm part of the problem, Kenneth Harris. You part of the problem, homie. You was part of the problem.
Hey, I was trying to jump in your stream earlier when I seen Ticket in there, but I don't think. But I think because I was trying to get him, but he blocked me ever since my headphones was connected.
You say he blocked you? Well,
yeah, because I had like my first time jumping on stream, getting like this before I knew about your stream when it was just yours. When you used to be in the stream with like Ticket, when my cousin put me hip to y'all, and I think my headsets was connected, and they was over there on the couch next to my son when he was playing the game. So when I jumped, into the
I
stream,
remember you.
And I was sitting there talking. But when
he
Ticket,
immediately blocked you because he thought you was a troll.
Yeah, and I don't know if you remember it, bro, but in the comments,
remember.
I had commented, it was like I'm not a troll. My son head wasn't connected. But ever since then, when I jump into ShowTyme streams, Mookie's and Tickets, especially Tickets, I send him a message in the comments like, unblock me, bro. Like I'm not no troll. My headphones was connected. But that day, he was like, you got to be ready to go. But ever since then, like I never could jump in his stream and talk because he still got me blocked. So I was like, well, damn, it's kind of hard to reach out to him.
Man, don't ever let y'all like. One thing I never do to y'all, bro. I ain't never finna play with none of y'all top like that, bro. Y'all man as a man and try to like run game on you at the same time. You run it down on me, but you run the game at the same time, bro. I'm very street smart, so I see what it is though, for folks, you know. Just know
hey,
what I
you,
do.
I can tell street mark.
What I say, what I do, y'all. Just know it's for a reason. I ain't just doing that out the blue just because I'm doing it for a reason. It's a lot of stuff y'all don't know about. That's why I just don't say nothing, you know. But at the same time, like I respect y'all, bro. Y'all don't understand. Like I want us to like to stay focused on what we building, you know. But at the same time, I can't let no other man try to think he finna like step on me. It ain't just him. It's two people around here. They like trying to step on me or something. Like they trying to manipulate my mind or something. I'm a grown man with a child, bro. Like what's up with that? Like, can we keep it on a basketball level? What we doing? But I see what's going on though. Like, but salute to everybody though. It's all love. I ain't here to bash it and all that. But at the same time, I'm not gonna let you embarrass me and like play with me in a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
Ice cream. Oh. Cause it's gonna be some stuff. It's gonna be some stuff. Somebody like three step man. I got big. Don't ever think I'm talking about you 3-step. You my boy. I never talk about it. Come on, man. I ain't talking about nobody on here, bro. I appreciate you cats, bro. Y'all always come through. Y'all always show love. So keep it basketball. Hey, you need to tell her. But that's the memo right there. Keep it basketball. That's what I've been trying to do for the jump. It's like I don't know where we get off on this other stuff. It's just be crazy, but yeah, old time. Hey, Kobe Jordan. Is that Kobe Jordan?
Yo.
What up, home? Oh, I see you changed the name in your profile. What's your take on all this, home?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, man, this it's a shit show, man. Brooklyn got a shit show going on. We all know it. I think he will leave. I think he'll be out of there probably. I'm gonna say probably about 3 weeks, 3-4 weeks. He'll be out of there.
Yeah.
I think that this organization, bro, I don't think they're ready to coach these type of players, man. They need a young team, young stars, young dudes who they can just come in and do what they're told. You know what I'm saying? Young team that can be obedient. You know what I'm saying? KD's been around too many good coaches. He's been around a great organization. He know these dudes ain't ready. And I think the team is, to me, honestly, I think they're just as good as their organization. I mean, if they don't know what they're doing up top, that's going to affect everything at the bottom. So, Sean Marks, he's still relatively new. He hasn't proven himself. Steve Nash is not proven as a coach. And the owner is with a new owner, so these need to come figure out how to run the organization first. But I'm going to say I got some teams, man. Y'all can say I'm crazy, but shit, it is what it is. I think value did go down. I got sleeper teams. I'm looking at who got some assets and who KD wants to play with. But I think Portland is a sleeper team. I'm going to be honest, bro. I don't think they'll do it, but I think the Clippers could be a sleeper team just because Jerry West, KD loves Tyronn Lue, and they got a lot of players over there that they could trade for. So, but I don't think that'll happen, but it's an option.
What's up,
those are my two
nephews?
teams.
What's happening? What's happening?
What up, fellas?
Big Tone.
Hey,
What's
somebody
happening,
got the
baby?
same picture as me.
Big Tone. Shut
What's
up.
happening?
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
What up, my boy?
Oh, that's
That's
Unc. That's Unc.
yeah. What's up,
Yeah,
nephews? What's happening, baby?
yeah.
And that's look. Me and Miles were just talking about that on my stream, man. Listen, man.
Yeah, we were.
Let me just say this, man. First of all this bullshit about what that man wrote, tweeted. He's a businessman. What the fuck y'all think he gonna tweet? Oh no, man, fuck my manager and my coach, man. I'm gonna stand with KD. I'm not gonna, I believe KD. Ain't nobody gonna tweet no shit. Come on, man. He's gonna tweet respecting his manager and his goddamn coach. Because that's what he's supposed to do. That's his organization. That's the professional route. Now, behind the scenes, him and KD can say, okay, KD, because don't tell me that the owner don't know that Steve Nash was a fucked up coach. But he's never going to publicly say that shit. No owner ever said that shit, even
That's
of the
true.
worst of worst coach.
That's
So
true.
let's stop this. That's number one. Number two, man, all this motherfucking shit in a tweet doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean that KD is staying, and it doesn't mean that KD is going. It just means that this owner is respecting his manager and his coach.
So
And
you think he just put that out there, just put that out. You think yeah, I feel
nephew,
keep going.
he have to. It's a business move. He's not gonna tell people what he want, man. He's not gonna do that. He's not gonna degrade his manager and his coach, man. They're not gonna do that, bruh. No owner is gonna do that. Even if they hate the coach and hate the manager. They're not gonna tweet that in no tweet publicly, bruh. Now, as for the trade with KD. Look, KD got 4 years. The owner has the upper hand. He can play it. You know what? I'm going to give you what you want. You don't want to be here? Let's see what I can get for you. Put all these ridiculous ass motherfucking stipulations out there, and let's see who bites. But for the most part, I got you for 4 years. Now, if somebody dumb enough bite, hey, you gone. But guess who ain't going to bite? All the motherfucking teams who are already in playoff and championship mode. They're not giving up no, I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I'm going to stay on what the fuck I mean. They're not giving up no young core and 4 and 5 motherfucking picks for KD. It's defeating the goddamn person. So the only people who would bite is teams who ain't got shit to lose anyway. They're not going nowhere. And KD is not going there.
Hey, Tom,
Go ahead,
Tom, salute the Big Cal. He got a question for you. He said, then why didn't he send another tweet saying KD and Kyrie are staying with the organization?
Now, say it again. They're not staying or they're staying?
He's saying, all right, Big Cal said this. So he basically responded to what you saying. He said, okay, then if you're saying all that, then why he didn't send another tweet saying KD and Kyrie are staying with the organization?
It don't work like that, bro. You know why they didn't send another tweet? Because they don't tweet because of what a fucking fan want him to tweet. Don't nobody tweet because what a fan want to hear. It don't fucking work like that, bro. That's why. Ain't nobody gonna tweet every. See, all this bullshit of why they didn't say that publicly or what is what the fucking fans want. It don't work like that. Now, I'll say it again. It doesn't mean that KD and Kyrie is not going to get traded or not leaving. But at the same time, it fucking doesn't mean that they are leaving. You understand what I'm saying? So, again, the upper hand is with the Brooklyn Nets organization, especially when it comes to KD. Why? Because KD signed that 4-year deal, and you can't move unless I want you to move.
I don't think it works that way, though.
Hold on. To the brother who said that KD can just, if he come back and play, he can just play minimal and fuck up. Look, man, no player at that caliber is going to fuck up their stats and play bullshit. It's not going to happen like that, bro. It's not going to. You got to remember, KD is really pretty much at the last of his career. That's just not going to happen like that, my man.
Right.
If KD played with the Brooklyn Nets, even if he don't like the manager and the coach, KD and Kyrie is going all out because their legacy is on the line and say, okay, hey, I went a little too far to the left thinking I could bully the ownership. It didn't work. Hey, man, we here. Let's go try to get this motherfucking ring. Fuck it. It's all or nothing. They're not going to cut themselves short, bro. It's just not going to happen like that. Now, like I said again, I'll close. Okay, that's okay, and you can bag the difference. That's a respectable thing. We can agree to disagree. You understand what I'm saying? And I'll stand 10 toes down and close it with this. That's why I always say it's 99 out of 100, not 100. I'll stand 10 toes down. 99% KD and Kyrie is going to start this season. I don't know what the fuck they're going to do. By the time the All-Star and all that, I'm not talking about that bullshit. Don't come with me with that bullshit. I am telling you, as of this training camp 2022 and the opening in October, I believe 99 out of 100, KD and Kyrie will be a Brooklyn Net. Now, it's always that one.
Oh, you said starting the
So
season.
y'all think that they gonna really be in there with them camera people saying stuff?
Let me say my piece, please.
Anything is possible.
That's why I say, nephew. That's why I always leave that open.
Different opinion.
But y'all,
there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody don't have to look. I'm not finna call y'all a goofy because you think
because you disagree with me. Right? Exactly.
That's the problem around here. Everybody feel like you a B or H or you a ML.
Yeah, because you disagree. No, man.
You disagree.
Or you
it's my opinion like it's your opinion.
There's a dark cloud going on around here. I see because of that. So
and the reason, and I'm just being honest with you, the reason I feel to say that, I don't see these teams giving up all the young talent that Brooklyn want, even though Brooklyn bullshit and they really take that shit. They just being ridiculous with what they want. But hey, that's the upper hand they have, whether we like it or not. I don't see no organization giving up the young talent for KD. I don't see it, bro. It don't make me right.
That's understandable. That's understandable.
Yeah, it don't make me right. It do not make me
wrong.
right.
It don't make you wrong.
Yeah, it's just an opinion. Yeah, it's just our opinion. You feel me?
I don't see it.
It's crazy.
Hey, but my question was this right here, though, Big Tone. Like, what you were saying is all fact. You know what I'm saying? I respect and believe all this stuff, too. You know what I'm saying? But my thing was always like, if when the training day camp starts, you know what I'm saying? Like, how will it go if I just put the quotes with my two fingers, like people, like they quote unquote say that Kevin Durant and them, they hate these guys, whatever.
Right.
So let's say training day camp, and you got to be in there with the media and say things.
Right.
Like, do y'all think that they will be in there on training day camp in front of these media people saying some things?
Yeah, they're gonna be.
Because they don't even want they don't want them to be in front of this camera saying something.
But you got to understand, bro.
So you really taking a chance on hoping that they don't fuck up your
It's just an ugly look all together in general.
It's gonna be an ugly look, but you gotta understand that's what professionalism is. Professionalism is not everything going right and
so I can
looking
get a
right.
clear understanding on everything.
Big Tone. Why are we acting like training camps or fucking media day before the season starts that players and coaches ain't came into that day and fucking there wasn't no drip, Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
I mean, maybe not to this level, which that's
Right.
fair. That's fair assessment. But bro, motherfuckers got issues every fucking year. Taking
Every
pictures,
year.
talking. Players don't get along. You got motherfuckers who's well. Listen, I'll just say this: you got inappropriate things that happen behind the scenes, and they come
Yep.
into media day and they smile, they take their pictures, bro, because
Professionalism,
This is
it's
out
bro.
called being
public, though.
professional. It's called
This is out in public,
Professional,
though.
bro. It
What'd you
can
say,
be
bro?
public.
So,
That's
hey,
not
so is it
professional,
true or
though.
false that
This
that
But
they
it
say
is
he
man
hates?
said,
It is
this man
professional.
straight up said he don't want his coach or that general
Is it
manager.
true
It
or
doesn't
false?
matter,
He
bro.
said he
It's
hates
called
him.
being
Don't
professional.
matter.
Well, yeah, what are you
It
talking about, bro?
doesn't
That's
matter.
called being professional. That's the definition.
It doesn't matter, bro.
That's the
It,
definition of
Right.
being professional.
That's
do
true.
y'all really think everybody in that organization like everybody in that organization?
Of course not.
Do
But I'm
you
just trying
really
to
think
say,
every player like every player?
I'm just saying
Right.
it's gonna be a mad toxic
Professionalism.
I
situation
know,
coming up in the next
I'm
couple
sure that
weeks.
everybody over there don't like each other, but I also believe that that's why they be doing a lot of ISO basketball because
Hey,
niggas don't like each other.
Big Tone. Big Tone. When Kobe and Shaq threw blows in practice, right? The very next year on media day, what they do?
Kiss each other like they love each
Okay,
other.
all right, thank you, sir. Like, stop this nonsense, man.
But see,
Like,
Mr. Maz, these niggas is not no
Come on,
Kobe
man.
and Shaq.
They're
So
not
why the
Kobe and
hell
Shaq.
y'all
They
keep
didn't
saying
win
that
Hold
dumb
on, bro.
shit? These niggas
No,
is
but
not
the
win
like
nothing.
situation.
so these
Listen,
niggas is not
point.
like
They didn't
dudes.
win nothing.
Listen.
That's back in the
Y'all
day.
going
When
over
Shaq and Kobe
skill
was
and
some players that had
talent.
their
These
heart.
guys didn't
They
win
could
nothing.
put
They
their
got
pride to the
swept.
side and go out there and go play
Y'all
basketball.
comparing them
These
to
cats
like
is
the
not
next
doing that.
Kobe and
These
Shaq.
cats
They
don't put their
ain't
pride
shit
to the side.
though.
They
Nah,
let
I'm
their
not comparing
egos
no
and their
Kobe and
emotions
Shaq,
get
bro.
in the
I'm
way.
comparing the situation.
But
Listen,
I'm
I
saying
respect that.
this
I respect that. But I'm
situation. I
saying
got the
these players in
situation.
the league
They
now,
won
they
something
let their
before.
egos and their emotions get in the way. These guys not in the
course.
NBA today. These niggas not like Shaq and Kobe where they can
Okay.
go and put their
No.
pride
Y'all,
to the
But
side
listen,
and go out there
okay.
and ball.
but you
Okay.
These
But
making a good
guys
listen.
not.
point.
They
They
put
go out
their
and
hold
emotions
ball.
on,
and stuff
time
in the way.
out.
When
Hold
but
on.
when
Come on,
things
bro.
sour
Y'all
over
not.
and you're not
Go
winning,
ahead, bro.
when
Y'all
things
not
sour over and
listening.
I
you're
gotta
not
get in real
winning,
quick on
what
this one, bro.
happens?
No, I
This
You're
respect. I
not.
respect
My
Mr.
bad.
Maz
I'll
and Big
be
Tone. I
quiet.
just
this
want
man,
to say
Yeah,
hold
man.
on,
Because
Big
you're
Tone.
not listening, bro. It's the
This man, go ahead,
situation.
Big Tone.
Not that they like Kobe and Shaq.
Wow.
Not like they win championships or lose championships. That ain't got nothing to do with it. It's the situation.
for Big Tone.
Bro,
I never said
here's
nothing
what's
about
funny though.
championship. I just said the fact of how y'all was talking about how they had little disputes, but they put it aside and went out there and
Here's
balled.
what's funny
What
though,
all
bro.
I was saying was
Go ahead.
these cats today ain't like that. They let their egos get in the way with
And
everything
I'm
else.
with
They
you.
don't
And
put their pride to the
Some
side and
do,
go
some
ball.
don't. Okay,
Right,
cool.
right. That's
So
a
guess
fair
what then,
statement.
bro?
That's a fair
So
statement.
so guess what then, bro? Kevin Durant was on a fucking his contract was ending in OKC in 2016. He put his ego to the side. There was talk behind the scene. He played basketball. Kevin Durant was called a bitch on the floor by Draymond Green. A big fucking shit behind the scenes, right? He put his ego to the side and still
And
played
we'll play
basketball,
ball.
bro.
He
Why are we
showed that
acting
on.
like
They
why are
showed
we
that
acting
on
like
live
Kevin
TV
Durant?
when Draymond
Time
called
out,
him a
bro.
bitch. He
But
did
it's
Why
not.
are
that's
we
a
He
whole
did
acting
not
like
let
different
his ego get to
situation,
the side.
though.
He let his
Big
emotions
Tone,
show on live
they're not
It's the
TV.
paying
same.
attention, bro. They're not paying
No,
attention, Big
yeah,
Tone.
you're not, man.
They're
Because
He
not
if
let
hearing
his
what I'm
somebody,
emotions
saying,
get to
bro.
the side.
okay,
When
because y'all,
DeMarcus Cousins was over there trying to calm him down, that showed that he let his emotions get to the best of him in that moment.
okay, but you're missing the point.
DeMarcus Cousins.
Draymond
Okay.
Green called him.
Cousins.
Hold on. Draymond Green called him a bitch.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I remember
right
that.
there
I
with
watched it. I seen that.
anybody
I
else,
watched that
hold
game.
on. With anybody else, they probably would have said, man, fuck Draymond. I'm fighting this bitch and ain't gonna do no media or no nothing. But KD took a professional route,
right?
Even after Draymond called him a bitch, and went in front of the media and everything, and went professional with it. This is what we're saying right now. What is
I got
happening?
you. Oh no, I got you.
You
I
feel
got you
me?
and Mr. Miles. I understand what you and Mr.
This
Miles are
is
saying.
what's
I wasn't
happening now.
disagreeing with
I
y'all.
appreciate that.
I wasn't.
man.
I wasn't
No,
disagreeing
yes.
with you and Mr. Miles. I wasn't disagreeing
Yeah,
with you. I was
and
just
guess what, bro?
right.
It's okay to disagree,
That's
man.
all.
No,
Yeah,
I wouldn't. No, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't.
I'm saying
I was
it's
agreeing
okay to
with y'all. I
disagree,
was
bro.
just throwing out little pointers. I wasn't
Yeah,
disagreeing with
trust
y'all.
me,
Yeah.
bro.
And it
I
don't
ain't mad
mean
because
that.
you disagree. Yeah, You
Yeah,
have the right
and
to
it
do that.
doesn't mean that KD not gonna
Oh,
get
trust
traded.
me, I watch these streams so much. I be respecting a lot of stuff. I just wanted to throw that out there. Like I have seen time where he had put
I
stuff
get what you're
his
saying,
pride
man.
aside,
Yeah.
but
I get
it
what you're
has been
saying, man.
situations where
Oh
I
yeah,
have seen
bro.
him let his
And
ego
but
get to
people
him.
gotta understand, just because the owner come out and tweet what he tweet, That's what the fuck he's supposed to do.
Well, yeah, that's the. I mean, people gonna always say when they see the first thing, they just think that it's something bad supposed to happen. They don't ever think the logic. Like they don't ever think.
And at the end of the day, no matter what we discuss, all of us still have to wait until in 2 weeks or when training through
to be
3 weeks.
Be honest with y'all,
when the training camp start
yes.
and when the season starts.
Yes, sir.
I don't give a fuck what they tweet.
I
still have to wait until the training camp start and the season start to see where these people gonna be.
Yes,
let
sir.
me just say this though, real quick.
I believe that they should all run it back. To be honest with y'all,
they could run it back, but
the thing is, the fact if somebody say that they hate, if some people say that they hate some people or something, like it's gonna be hard for y'all to really for the fans to really see what these guys can do as a core.
No, trust me. One thing about fans, bro. Let me tell you about fans. I'm 60 years old.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you about fans. Them motherfuckers got a short memory when the motherfucking team wins.
That's right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You understand what I'm saying?
But nowadays, these guys nowadays, these ain't even no real fans. Nowadays, these people just be jumping.
Exactly. As long as them motherfuckers win, if KD and Kyrie say all that shit, call owner motherfuckers and everything, and then they play together and they come out there and win. Now, their fan gonna give a fuck about what they said.
Let me just say this though, real quick.
Go ahead, man.
It's going forward, it's gonna be a mad toxic situation because you're not only does a player want your superstar wants you fired, he wants the general manager fired. And I feel like, it's right. Not gonna feel good. And then not only that, what if they don't want to play? What if they do act unprofessional and try to make it toxic? I see many situations where a player requests to leave and they don't go accordingly to what the team wants them to do. So I just don't think it's
James Harden, one of them.
But
exactly, James Harden,
But you have to look at a player's trend and his past, bro. Listen, what you said is not incorrect, but use that for somebody else, bro. Kevin Durant has never shown you in the past or anything close to it to where he's going to be a fucking cancer or not play basketball. Like, I mean, where are you getting that from?
I know. Kevin Durant never did that in his career, so I know that. I'm not saying that with you, man. I respect exactly what you're saying. I was just saying, like, I wasn't saying it like that because
you said Kyrie.
Exactly
what about Kyrie?
I was saying
when?
KD,
okay, so
KD,
tell me when. If you tell me when Kyrie did that, tell me when Kyrie did that shit. Go ahead, I'll wait.
I mean, just look at his history. The guy doesn't show.
No. Hold on, bro. You just made a statement.
Hold on.
Tell me when Kyrie did that shit.
Showed up with due to the time going to the bubble. Other than that, Kyrie known to be playing every game.
Right, bro.
This little situation with him popping out of the game just started recently happening.
Bro, just tell me. Listen. When? I asked you a question.
He can't give you no logical answer because he don't know.
Because, bro, there's nothing to give, bro. Kyrie and Kevin Durant have never shown us this before, that they will do that. That's my point.
So you mean to tell me they're going to come back and they're going to come back this season, run it back, if there's no trade possible?
PJ, quick.
Which is pretty much, it's possibly there's not going to be no trade possible because the Nets have no leverage whatsoever to trade these people.
Listen, bro, I don't think Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving, if they're on the team in training camp, I don't think that they'll sit out. I think that they'll play, and
do you think that they'll be professional in a certain kind of way though? Like,
now that's a different question.
Right there, man. Because I fucks with you, but see,
that's a different question.
That was now. See, you just answered it. Now you just said a different question. I like how you put that because that's what I was really trying to say when I was saying it to Big Tone when I was saying what the meaning of underperforming, like what they perform, but it don't be like how we expected. You feel me? But they just out there on the court just to get.
I think Kevin and Kyrie, if they're on the team, will play basketball, and I think that they will go through the motions. And we know going through the emotions is not playing, like they've been accustomed to playing, if that makes sense. It doesn't
make no sense. It doesn't make no sense because they have no faith in their coach and they have no faith in their general manager. So it's just like.
But that's why they'll be going through the motions.
You can't just all right. You go to work. I guess you go to work. Everybody goes to work every day, and they don't respect their boss. They don't like their boss, but they're gonna go through the motions. But this is NBA. This is professional basketball where you have to give your heart 100%.
Well, hold on, bro.
They're not gonna do that.
You keep making statements, man, and what you don't know about me is that, bro, I have a fucking rebuttal for everything you fucking say, bro. So you just said quote. No. It's all good, bro. You just said quote.
Why would a player play for a coach that they don't like or something?
Because them
Well,
niggas gonna
there's been plenty of
send me on the
times.
dock, and I don't want to go
There's
to the
been
dock.
plenty of times that players have played for coaches that they don't fucking like. I don't know. LeBron James does it every fucking year, just about, right? I mean, David Black got fired at the All-Star break.
But LeBron James picks the coach he wants, though.
He still played.
But he picks the coaches that he
No,
wants.
not true. Not true. He didn't
pick
pick David Black. He didn't pick David Black, bro. I just gave you an example, man. We can't argue facts.
But
we cannot argue facts.
Okay, go ahead. Facts. Go ahead. Keep going.
We can't argue facts, bro. He played for David Black. What are you talking about?
Go ahead.
Hey,
one
second.
One person out of all the other coaches. Go ahead. Keep going.
Hey, 1 second.
Well,
who was saying that Kyrie?
Hold on, bro.
Right.
You made the outlandish statement then, so it's on you to prove.
I don't think it was that outlandish because he picks a few of his coaches.
So name me five. Hold on. Name me 5 players who did not like their coach in the offseason, who came into training camp under contract and didn't play. I'll wait. Name them, please. I'll wait. Name them.
Why would I? I'm not have to.
Other than Ben Simmons, hold on. Other than Ben Simmons, name me 4 other players in the last 15 years who did that. Who?
4 players in the past 15 years.
Yes, other than Ben Simmons. Name them. I'll wait.
All right, so let me see here. I gotta go back in my home memory box and stuff.
It shouldn't be that hard, bro. It shouldn't be that hard. Go ahead.
Robert Ory. That's
Robert Ory.
Yeah, he threw a freaking towel at Danny Ainge. He got traded the next day. Go look it up. Let's see here.
What year was that? This motherfucker said Robert Ory. What year are you talking about, bro?
I'm 36, so I kind of been watching basketball.
What year are you talking about, man? Like what year and what team?
94, 95 Phoenix Suns. No, not that year.
What?
Probably 96.
Who's a fucking
96, 97
what are you talking
Phoenix
about? Go ahead, man.
96, 97 Suns. Go look at that up. Let's see here. But there's been many situations where they don't like their coach and they've been traded the next year. It doesn't. You see, when you don't like someone of that caliber, if you don't like your player,
the question, man, this shit crazy. I just asked you a question and said, give me 4 or 5 examples, and your best answer was Robert Ory. No. You gave me 2, and guess what? I gave you 1. I told you Ben Simmons, and that was it. You gave me Robert fucking Ory in 1996. What are you talking about, man?
Well, for one, I've been watching basketball. How old are you?
I'm 40.
Okay, so you've been watching basketball the same amount of time as I have, so you probably know that.
I'm asking you. Name the players.
All right, let's move forward. All right, so I gave you 3 people.
Talking about right now, man. This shit. Name the players. What are you talking about?
No.
But
you
why?
made the statement, not me.
Okay. So why? But the thing is this: why are we still focusing on this when I'm trying to give you the point?
That's called, hey fellas, that's called deflection. Hey, that's called. I made a statement. I'm gonna walk that motherfucker back. Because
he made a statement that he didn't have the information on, but I got the information on. Because you were saying, when has Kyrie ever shown? You said, when has Kyrie ever shown him to be a detriment to a team like that?
That's not what I said. Nope. Time out. That's not what I said.
Bro, that's not
what I said. And that's not what we're talking about.
Okay. That's one example.
What are y'all talking about?
Okay,
no. See, the thing you're doing here, this is what you're doing here. You're trying to put out examples of situations, and I'm giving you answers.
No,
but you're not really. As soon as you stand back from giving the answers.
Who's the guy on the screen with the A? What's your name, big dog?
That's me, Average Joe. What's up?
What's your name, big dog? What's your name, man?
Average Joe.
Okay, Average Joe, bro. Here's what was said, right? This guy
O'Neal didn't like Stan Van Gundy.
This guy said that players come into the offseason, right? And they don't like their coach, and so they're not going to play.
No. I didn't say it that way.
What'd you say then?
I said that they're not going to give their all on that play, so it doesn't.
Oh man, bro! Now you changing, bro. Now you changing the whole. Bro, you said give their all.
Yeah, I said that. It's not. It's going to be a toxic situation.
Hey, to do with the A, bro. Never mind, man. This man changed the whole fucking dynamic.
Because I was going to bring up when Kyrie, remember when he said he was going to have knee surgery if the Cavs weren't going to trade him?
Like, was that because of the coach?
No. But I was going to bring up situations where you have these guys, they don't like what's going on, so they're detrimental to the team.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that was specifically coach related.
Hold on. You mean when Kyrie hit the biggest shot in Cavs history, and then LeBron James tried to trade him? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
That's what happened. That's what happened, bro. Honestly, right? That's what happened.
But still, that's still detrimental, though. That you know what?
No.
If you guys don't trade me, I'm going to go get a knee surgery.
I'm not arguing that. The conversation was a coach. I don't like my coach, so therefore I'm not going to play. And now he's saying, now the argument is they won't give their all. bro.
I'm saying they're not. Hold up. Go ahead.
Hey, Rockets man, wait, what's your name again?
Maz. And then, hey, BX. I said naming 4 guys, right? This motherfucking name, Robert Horry in 97.
Hey,
no, but I'm giving you. You said give you 5 examples where people.
Robert Horry played 97.
Don't like their coach, right?
Robert Horry played in 97, man. Keep going, man. Shit, crazy.
Hold up. Hey, Maz, what I heard was you said, all right, Kevin Durant, he's never shown in his background, his history, that he's ever going to do something like what James Harden did. And I'm like, you're right about Kevin Durant. But when it comes to Kyrie Irving, we've seen multiple situations where him not having his way, he's acting in a detrimental way to the team. Even when he was on the Cavs winning the title that 2016 year, Richard Jefferson says the way he acts, and Kyrie's admitted to this too, that he's a moody type of person and doesn't communicate well, and it doesn't really help the teams.
So what?
Huh?
Bro, all elite players are moody. What's your point? They're all fucking moody.
No.
MJ was moody.
Don't generalize.
MJ was moody.
Don't generalize.
MJ was moody. Shaq was moody. Kobe was moody. Greg Popovich was moody.
You're generalizing that.
What's your point, bro? That's a bad argument, man.
No,
you're making a bad case right now, man.
How is it a bad case when the guy said, if you don't trade me, I'm going to have knee surgery? So if there's a situation where Kyrie gets like a little ankle something and technically he could play, but he's like, nah, my ankle hurts. I'm going to sit out.
Listen,
that's on play. You have
that's trying to get some leverage from ownership.
You can't just say that and not put context behind this shit. I mean, do you know why he said that?
Hold on. We have context with Kyrie saying, I need mental health, and then took 2 weeks off, didn't tell anybody.
Who did?
Kyrie didn't do that last year? 2 years ago?
I'm asking you. Refresh my memory. Tell me what happened. I'm asking you.
You don't remember when Kyrie was like, I need a mental health break.
And he took 2 weeks off?
Yeah, that was when they stormed the Capitol. He was so traumatized by that he did not play basketball. You don't remember that?
I'm cool with that, bro. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, okay, all right.
That shit don't bug me.
Cool with that?
Yeah, I'm cool with that, bro. Yeah, I'm cool with that. You want to know why? Why? Because life comes before basketball. That's why.
Yeah, but it does. Bad precedent because that's something that you can't.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
catch your question, bro. Catch your question. Hold on, time out. Catch your question. Did you have the same response? Did you have the same response and the same fucking derogatory fucking tone when LeBron missed 2 weeks for no fucking reason? Did you? Yes or no?
Yeah, I did. When he said he needed to miss 2 weeks to get his body right. Yeah, that's foul. It's like you should have got your body right during the offseason. No, he literally went back down to Miami to get his body right. You don't remember the season before? The summer prior.
He can't get his body right during the season?
That's actually hard to do. That's your
job is to be physically fit before the season starts. Am I right?
Hold on. No. Bro, don't dodge my question, bro. Don't dodge my question.
All right. Say what you want to say.
An NBA player can't play himself into shape during the season. You must take 2 weeks off to go down to Miami and do what? And then what? Come back fucking ripped and what are you talking about, man?
Bro, you can't, in terms of trying to transform yourself, get your fast twitch back during the course of the season, that's very hard to
do. All this bullshit is
to
protect LeBron and get on everybody else.
Right.
Stop the bullshit. How you gonna complain about Kyrie taking 2 weeks off, but you don't complain about LeBron taking?
I wasn't cool with LeBron doing
getting his body in shape.
That's just not cool.
Talk about getting his body in shape.
He did. Did he not go back down? Did he not go down in Miami though?
It don't make no difference.
So what's more important? What's more important, bro? Getting your body in shape or getting your mind in, or fucking make sure that your mind's right?
Both of them are foul. Like
no. I'm asking you a question, bro. What's more important? Getting your mind right?
I don't even know why we're talking about this when we talk about
getting your body right.
No, because Maz brought it up. Maz is the one who brought up, what's called LeBron.
Hey, who we talking about, Maz?
He was talking about
he said that Kyrie missed 2 weeks because he had a mentor or whatever, but then he gave LeBron James a pass. I'm saying, what's more important?
Give LeBron a pass. You're the one who brought it up.
Yeah, you did.
No one gave LeBron a pass. But no one gave LeBron a pass.
I literally said, nah, that shit wasn't cool.
Yeah, you keep changing the tone.
Okay, cool.
He did say that. He said that.
Okay, my bad. Okay, hold on. My bad. Question for you, big dog. Do you believe in mental health? Yes or no? Is there anybody inside your family who has it?
100%. But here's my thing.
Then why are you mad at Kyrie then?
No. Because there's a lot of people going through a lot of things and they still show up. And he didn't communicate.
That's not what I asked you, bro. If you believe in mental health,
You
and somebody in
can't
your
do
family
that.
has it,
You
then
can't do
why
that.
are you mad at Kyrie for?
Because initially when he left too, he didn't communicate with the Nets, and that's what was reported. He just didn't show up.
Wasn't he at a party?
Okay.
How you not
But
show
that's,
up to your
hold
team
on.
and not
Reported.
reported
He's at
to
a
Hold
them?
on
fucking
for a
party
minute.
though, bro.
It's that type of
Keyword
Okay.
nonsense
is
with
reported.
him.
Stop playing,
And
man.
Mars,
They knew about this shit, bro. Stop it,
hold
man.
on,
Keyword
Mars.
was it
Bro,
was reported
then
that
why
way.
would they say
They
we
knew
didn't
about it.
know?
Oh shit.
Hey,
They knew
Kyrie
about it,
Irving
man.
already
And
had him a
Mars.
little. They already had him on a little show before when he was talking about his little histories with those little situations when he was with them
Right.
Okay.
football players.
Yeah,
If you know what I'm
and
talking about, man.
he didn't communicate it well. You know what I mean? That's what he always
Okay.
said.
All
He's
right.
like, his biggest
That's
problem is
why
he
they
doesn't
said that,
communicate.
and that's why they said,
Real quick.
and that's why they said he the
Let's
most.
play. Let's play the Kyrie game.
Go ahead,
He
Big Tom.
mental. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I'm driving. I'm trying to come on, get it through. Let's play the Kyrie game real quick. He got the mental problem. He can't be trusted. He just that. So why the fuck do the Lakers want Kyrie so bad?
Because I think it's better than Russ and that LeBron can manage it.
Yeah.
LeBron.
LeBron
So
can
now
manage it, but he lost
LeBron
him in
not only
Cleveland.
the
I
GOAT,
know.
LeBron
LeBron
is
can't
a
even manage
medical doctor. He can
Fuck
manage
out of
it.
here. He can
Come on,
manage
man.
it, but he couldn't
Hey,
manage
Big
it in
Tone,
Cleveland.
you ain't hear
He
that
couldn't
from
manage his
all.
ass in
Hey, Big
Cleveland.
Tone, you ain't
Yeah,
hear
we
that from
know.
all the LeBron James fans. Only
Oh
not
no,
me.
no, oh
I'm
no,
not a
bro.
LeBron fan though. That's the thing, bro.
I don't incorporate
Hey,
everybody.
I'm gonna
Trust
put it
me.
to y'all like this.
That's just like
Brian,
Laker
my
fans.
dog,
I
but he
don't
is not the GOAT.
incorporate all. I don't say all. I don't do that. I don't incorporate
Oh, I appreciate that,
everybody
sir.
because
I appreciate that, sir.
because we know we got some. Trust me, I'm diehard Miami for y'all who don't know, and I know motherfucking well we got some disgruntled ass, delusional ass Miami Heat fans. So don't get it twisted. I don't do all. I don't play the
Yes,
all
sir.
game and shit.
You cracking up, big dog.
Yeah. I don't do all, but you know there
But
is
no,
some.
I was just asking because I know Mr. Man. I mean, man, I know Man's probably seen it, but I don't know. It probably wouldn't mean
What's that word, bro?
much. But I'm talking about this. What Kyrie was talking about certain topics that what my man was talking about with him being out being disappearing and stuff like that. He talked about that on this little show that he was on with them football players. If you know what I'm talking
I am
about.
athlete.
Yeah.
I did see that. I see that.
And
Can you say what he said?
You know what?
Can you say what he said?
No.
Huh?
Yeah, but I'm
Can
gonna
you quote
give
some things that
credit
he
to
said?
Kyrie. I'm gonna give credit to Kyrie on this one. Kyrie admitted a lot of things that he said he was
Just like
challenged
them trades,
on a lot of
when he
things.
knew that something wasn't going right with the Cavs, and he went and talked to them.
I got to give him props on that because he admitted a lot of things on that show, man. How
Thank you. That's what I was saying.
How he was selfish. How he was just childish on doing a lot of things. So I got to give Kyrie props on that. But
what about when he was talking about the situation with the Cavs, and he was talking about he had went to them, and he was like, I heard I'm aware that y'all got new plans, and I'm not included in it. And he said he wanted to leave, but he said before he can go and reach out to them when he went across this on the other side to do his little Nike deal with China or whatever, the information got leaked out before he can make it back when they were talking about him and Brian they beef and he don't want to play with Brian, when really that wasn't the case.
Right,
it was a whole other way around it.
Exactly.
When he went to the higher up talking to them,
Wow.
and he put it on the show saying that he talked to them and said, I heard y'all got new plans, and I heard I'm not in them new plans. And he was like, all right, well, I want to do something better, so trade me. But he said by the time he went out there to do his little Nike deal or something like that, the information got leaked out because he put that on the show. Because Big Tone know what I'm talking about. He put that on the show when he said that.
He admitted a lot. He admitted a lot of things, man. I got to give him his
and that's why I
man.
believe a lot of things like this right here with Madison talking about with these type of situations like this. I can believe that certain things like that be happening in the league where players didn't say or do these things, but they'll say certain things and go do something, and they'll leak it out as if he said this or he did this kind of way.
Agree.
No, Kyrie did reach the
like
point.
I said, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not. I would respect it if they would stay in the Brooklyn Nets. I wouldn't be surprised if they will want to stay, but just want some certain things to be adjusted. But since those things didn't get adjusted, I can see Kevin Durant. I'm like, okay, y'all don't want to make it happen.
You can see both sides.
4 years in the deal, I guess I might not have no choice. But I can see it where he play, but it won't be how everybody would think he's gonna play. That's what I was saying. What I was talking about, like underperforming, like he going out there.
That's what I meant by not giving your 100% your all.
Yeah,
going through the motions. Well, I already said that.
That's what I was talking about right there, man. Going through the motions. There you go.
Right. I said that. I said that.
Yeah,
Good take, bro. That's a good take you said, man. Yeah,
No,
I appreciate your take.
100% Kevin Durant's going to give his 100%. I feel like the reason why he said the Nash and Sean Marks thing is he really has no leverage, and he's like, you know what? I really want to get up out of here. Let me just blow this whole shit up because he doesn't have too many tactics. He's locked up for 4 years. He has to find a way to try to get out because he wants to get out. But if he can't get out, he's 100% going to give his 100%.
Yeah, and that's what
at least what I
Has
think.
anyone seen the Nets winning a championship in the next couple of years?
Well, if they're playing, it's a possibility, but they got to play.
At this rate, I don't
see
know.
what
I
they.
don't, yeah, I mean, it depends.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I mean, hey, they can, but everything needs
If
to
they
go
stay
right.
packed, they got a chance to win. But
Right.
But like
You know,
they have a
anything
lot
is
of chinks in the
possible,
armor
man. Yeah.
right now. They got a lot of chinks in the armor. But if everyone can get on the same accord, I mean, we've seen it before. Like teams be able to get on the same accord through a bunch of turmoil. Like people forget that 1999-2000 Shaq team. If they had lost to Portland, they were going to trade Kobe in that Game 7. If they lost to Portland in that Game 7 and they were down 13 in the fourth quarter, they were going to trade Kobe.
yeah, they were down
gonna blow up
16 to
that
start
team.
the fourth quarter, and Steve Smith went cold, Bonji went cold, and
Brian Shaw hit
Fisher
some
and yeah, Shaw. They just went. But bro, damn, that game, bro, was like that, bro. The Lakers winning that game stopped a lot of things from happening because if Portland wins that series and wins Game 7, like there's changes being made, and so that's a great point you just said, man. That's a good point.
Yeah, but so when people trying to count out Brooklyn, I'm like, all right. When you think about it, Kyrie's still Kyrie, Kevin Durant's still Kevin Durant. The big X factor is Ben Simmons coming off a back injury. You know, I say that in quotation marks, even though he had back surgery. If he comes back healthy, that's a great because he fits those two guys. He's like a
Is there any
Draymond.
chance that the Nets fire? Is there any chance that the Nets still fire Steve Nash?
I don't want to do that.
Do
That's such a
and
bad
do what KD
precedent,
says.
That's just and hire who? That's the thing. Who you hire?
I mean, okay, hold on, bro. You're saying set a bad
Mark Jackson
standard,
wouldn't
bro.
play with that shit.
Steve Nash is
No, I
not
know he don't, but I'm saying like it's plenty of other coaches out here. Like they just ain't got. I'm not
Steve
saying
Nash ain't no good coach, man.
but there's other
No,
coaches.
but you hire them coaches in the summer.
But they hired
or
Steve
like,
Nash because Steve Nash probably got.
It is the summer. Fire his ass right. Fire his ass right now.
Bro, the
Yeah,
season
it's still the
starts in
summer.
like 2 months. It's not really the same.
But
What that mean? Fire his
don't
ass.
Steve
What
Nash
that
got
mean?
some connections with Marks and Joe Tsai and them? I mean, not Mark. With
I
the
would've
Nets
been part of
organization,
this
ain't he?
fucking
Don't he
ass.
got connection with some of them higher ups?
Who, Steve Nash?
Yeah.
I don't even think Steve Nash is the problem. I think the problem is those guys.
He's
don't
not the
want to
problem.
coach.
I wasn't.
He's
saying
not
it
the
was
only
a
problem,
I'm
but I
saying,
mean,
don't he got
he's
the
definitely a
connect-
fucking problem.
Don't he got the connection with those people in the organization of the Nets where he was able to become a head coach just like at the snap of a finger? That's what I'm saying.
He became a head coach because Kyrie and KD wanted him there.
Well, technically, they said they didn't need a coach, and then you look up, they ended up with Steve Nash.
No, but they got him there first, and then they say we don't need a coach. That was
But the reports.
Well, yeah.
But the reports came on and said that Nash wasn't Kyrie and Kevin's guy though. I heard something different.
Yeah,
he wasn't Kyrie's guy. He was Kevin's guy. He wasn't Kyrie's guy. He was Kevin's guy.
So you saying Kevin Durant pulled the strings for Steve Nash, not Kyrie?
I don't know, bro. I'm just saying. I didn't hear that. Like, what y'all saying?
listen,
I'm not hearing that.
He was his number one guy when they were at Golden State.
What that mean?
Who? Kevin Durant?
Everybody, bro. I mean, Katie got real shit with what fucking half the NBA. What that mean?
No. That's not. You're saying real shit. I'm saying not. It's even been reported. He said like Steve Nash has been my guy being here. You have to go back to like a 2019 Bill Simmons podcast.
Okay, that's cool.
So like
So Kevin Durant was cool with Steve Nash and Golden State. That means nothing. Okay, cool. What that mean?
No, I still think he's cool with Steve Nash. He's just saying what he's saying.
I do too.
He wants to get out of there.
too.
You know what I mean?
Nah,
you heard me,
listen,
man.
bro. I think two things should be true at the same time. I think he can want Steve Nash gone as a coach and still be friends after. Is that kind of awkward? Yeah, it's awkward, but both things can be true at the same time. Hey, man, we're still cool shit, man.
I don't think it's awkward because it's a lot of players in the
Yeah.
league that be cool with coaches, but they're not gonna be cool with him as a coach because it's a certain type of standard.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Like I don't like some players to be
Because
like, I don't
sometimes,
like
bro,
him as a
me
coach.
being your coach, because bro, sometimes
some coaches might not
being
be
a
good
coach
with you as your
and a
coach,
player
though.
and being a friend, bro, that will fucking ruin a relationship.
Yeah, that's why a lot of players be cool with coaches,
You know
but
what
they're
I'm
not as
I
good coaches as another
I
person.
honestly thought See, we've been misled for a whole year or two. We've been misled. We've been
Showtime. You might
misled
well
to
say we've
think.
been misled for a long time throughout our life watching sports.
Yeah, it's a
And
lot of
people
stuff
like
that like.
y'all, like I said before, people like you and y'all who come on here got streams who talk real basketball. Y'all not reading those scripts. Y'all not looking at no screen, reading some things that's being written up there for y'all. Y'all really speaking from y'all point of views, and y'all let other people come on these streams and give out their little perspective. So I ain't got no choice but to salute y'all on that. Because if it wasn't for y'all doing this, we'd be stuck looking at ESPN, listening to them all day, every day. Because I ain't gonna lie, before y'all started doing this, everybody that was watching ESPN and stuff, they always had a 50-50 deal on everything.
I ain't lying,
Taking
bro.
ESPN side.
Like that's why I try to I do my best to try to get y'all real correct information. Like not just to say, because I don't want to just be about me. I don't want this to just be about me. I want to put, first of all, we gotta put the truth out there. If it's true that Kevin Durant don't want to be there, we gotta put that out there. But we can't just leave that up. Context is everything. You gotta put stuff in context. And we got and logic. I say that over and over and over and over again, because why we do this on YouTube? What's our point to get away from TV? We doing it on YouTube, And then it seemed like it had gotten worse on YouTube. Why? Why though?
Yo, I got a question for Moss real quick, because
I can't stand Nick Wright. I just can't listen to Nick Wright. I can't stomach listening to this dude. All he do is talk from how he like it's a personal standpoint, and then Fox pay him all that money to speak from a personal standpoint. You can get anybody out there to be Nick Wright. It's a whole lot of y'all on here. It's way better than Nick Wright.
Moss, I kind of feel like KD's initial not wanting to be there was when they said, you know what, we don't want to pay Kyrie, and that's where I feel like, because I still think those two are cool, but they realize, you know what, it's not going to work out here, so we're going to go our separate ways. And they're saying, like,
my bad, Air Joe, Matt Dog, that's not true, because he never asked for Steve Nash to be the coach.
I know Kyrie didn't ask. Kyrie didn't think it was necessary.
Yeah, he asked for
the one guy that needs to get fired is Sean Marks. Sean Marks overplayed his hand by. They didn't need to get James Harden. They had a squad. And they got greedy.
But I thought that they was listening to Kevin Durant when they did that.
Yeah.
That part right there is on KD and Kyrie.
Let me ask y'all this, though. See, we're not looking at the other way, too, though. How much blame do Kevin Durant and Kyrie get for this, too, now?
That's why I say on 100% scale, they both would get a 25% a piece that would equal it to 50%.
I'm gonna tell you why
you split up the other 50% amongst the rest of the guys who really pulled the strings for James Harden.
I'm gonna tell you why
it would be 20-20, 50-50. That 50%, 25 and 25. To my opinion, would be 25 and 25 would be Kyrie and Kevin Durant, because them 25% would come amongst them like, okay, let's just do it. Let's go talk to them and let's get him over there. But the other 25, the other 50%, you split it up with everybody else that actually made those things happen, because they didn't have to make those things happen, even though they wanted it.
If they didn't advocate for James Harden to come over there, I think things would have been totally different. I think that they would have made deep postseason runs.
Yes, sir.
Arguably won a championship, and when you win,
I believe they would have won the championship with just Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant, and Jerry Allen.
I do too, bro. Yeah, I do too. And so that for me was the beginning of the end. That was the straw that brought the camel's back. And what that did was you lost all your role players, and we say role players, but Allen and Karis LeVert meant so much to that fucking team. Yeah, that fucking numbers and stats don't even account for.
Didn't they make a name and shit in the bubble?
And guess what? Now you got no big man, you got no backup playmaker, and now what that does is it's a domino effect. KD playing big minutes, he get hurt. James Harden playing big minutes, he fucks his hamstring up. You know what I'm saying? And so it's just a domino effect.
Hey, James Harden got bad luck like Chris Paul. If anybody would believe me, it's cool if don't nobody agree, but I feel like that. He one of those. James Harden and Chris Paul gonna be one. Them two gonna be one of the players who, no matter where they go, it's the vibe that they give on other teams and organizations where like it just goes bad.
I got you.
I think Chris Paul's a little different.
When they buy
Chris Paul just
themselves,
wears
they
on
do
you,
good.
though.
When they buy themselves, when they on their own team, when Chris Paul was with the Clippers, he did good. He do good with Phoenix, but it's a vibe that he
Chris Paul
has
blew that
where
3-1
it's
lead versus my
automatically a
Rockets.
fail.
Harden didn't blow
I
3-1
think
leads.
Chris
I
Paul
mean,
elevates your
they
floor,
do
but your
bad even with
ceiling
their
is
own
capped.
team.
Man, he
If
can
that makes
elevate. Man,
sense.
Chris Paul can elevate your car, but that don't mean it's gonna start.
No. But that's what I'm saying. He elevates your floor, but your ceiling is capped. Like you.
No,
Chris Paul gonna get you in the playoffs, basically,
you.
but we don't know if he can get you to that championship.
No,
exactly.
I'm with you, but it be
I mean,
he
for
wears
you.
on you.
Chris Paul is
Versus
gonna be
the
one of
Bucks,
those
but he broke his
players
hand.
where it don't matter where he go, he ain't gonna get no ring, and because for some reason he ain't been in some good situations plenty of times. Like, I mean, I don't like throwing out no examples a lot of times, but just like the one that he had against Milwaukee and the times he had with the with Golden State, even though it's a lot of people that believe that Golden State wouldn't have still lost against Clippers, but and the time he had with the Rockets, it's so many situations and times where Chris Paul being good opportunities, but it's like something about that player where eventually by the time he get to game 5, 6, or 7, he turning the duck. Like it's
He's
not there no
built for a
more.
long playoff run. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, he's not built for
there's
that.
something about him. He's not built for a long. He's not durable enough for a long playoff run.
Shoot, even if he stay healthy, he's just not one of them players that you will see him them first 2 games he'll drop 30, but them last 3 games he only giving you 6 or 7 points.
That's what I mean. Even with durability, like he fatigues. Like as it goes on, you're just like, yo, so you're not performing at the same rate. Where you see these other great players, they perform.
Okay, so you just made my point, my brother. So let me ask you. Hey, let me ask y'all this.
No, I agree with you 100%.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So, hey, so ShowTyme. I don't know if he in there. Well, he might
I'm
not be in there.
I'm right
Okay,
here.
but look, hey, you know how this generation of basketball now, where they got guys playing 7 games. We do got some players in the league. Durability is kind of low, where they go for so long that after a while, like Chris Paul and James Harden and them, they go for so by the time they get to the 4th, 5th game, they act like their feet got handcuffs on them. So imagine if they did have it back in the day, like how they had it back in the day with the playoff, where you got to play the best out of 3 games. Do y'all think Chris Paul and Harden probably would have had a chance to get in the ring then? If the playoff was like how it was back then, where you play the best out of 3 games instead of 7 games.
No, it was best out of 5.
Okay,
first of 3. Yeah.
I don't think so, bro.
Because Chris Paul and them is just like it's something about.
Maybe Chris Paul do because he did. Because the winner of 3, if you win 3-1, you win the series.
Right.
So yeah, he would have beat Houston if they wouldn't have been able to come back from 3-1.
I'm saying like
but
Chris Paul would have had a ring by now. That's what I'm saying.
I still don't think so.
That's what I was saying because it's like
I don't think they beat Golden State.
That's what I'm saying. Like because the way these certain players is, yeah, but I'm saying like the way these certain players is in the league, it's like only certain players where we see these boys ball out in the whole regular season, but soon the playoffs start, you be like, dude, dog can't even give you 4 good games, but he just gave you a whole 60 season worth.
Hey, I'm gonna update. Kevin Durant holding out. It's not off the table, I guess.
Oh, so
I don't think Kevin Durant gonna hold out, but I do feel me personally. I just feel like he gonna.
I'm saying it might not be off the table though. It might not be off the table. So I'm not saying it's 100%.
I just feel like he gonna underperform though when he on that court. There's gonna be time where I feel that he can take a shot, but he ain't gonna take a shot. He gonna pass it, or he gonna do something different. That's what I meant when I said underperform. Like,
here's my issue because I remember when James Harden was acting like he wanted to get traded out of Houston, but even when he came back, he showed up out of shape. He was putting up productive numbers. He wasn't playing defense or anything, but he had like a 40-point damn near triple-double. If I remember.
With the Nets.
No, when he was right before he got traded to the Nets when he couple games he played with Brooklyn.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, with Houston, he was still playing. Yeah. With this Kevin Durant situation, the reason why I don't see him not giving 100% is because he still has a squad.
Like, he don't have a squad.
What do you mean?
They got swept in the playoffs, bro, in the first round. What squad do they have?
All right, this is what people Hey, go back, just go look at the numbers. Everybody on the Nets played well except for him, and that's why they lost. As a team, they shot 50% from the field, 40 from 3 for the series.
So you saying the rest of them guys like Cam Johnson and my man's in
you
them
mean
from
Cam
the.
Thomas? Cam Thomas.
I mean,
I
damn,
like
there you
that.
go, Cam Johnson. I always get them two guys mixed up. I swear to God, I do.
I mean, okay,
But
we'll
yeah, so
see.
you
I
think
mean,
so? Y'all think like them
we
guys will
on
really be productive?
We'll
In
see.
his
I mean,
second
they're
year,
gonna
I
have
think Cam Thomas is going
Ben
to make a
Simmons.
leap similar to Tyrese Maxey. You have Kyrie.
What about Ben
You have-
Simmons? See, that's my thing that scares me is him. Because when he on the floor and if he's healthy, it's so many flaws where he can't shoot free throws. So what happens if teams or players start bullying him on that and take him out of his conscience where his focus is on basketball and it throw off his whole
But
how
to
you
me,
call it his mental state, like it throw him off his game.
I feel like his game, like he's a superpowered Draymond, in my opinion, with those two guys.
But he's light skinned though. He's a pretty boy. No, I'm being for real though. Like you really notice like Ben Simmons don't like nobody talking about him.
He don't like doing all the dirty
If
stuff.
you
He
do,
can't handle the criticism.
Last time I seen something about him when you know what I'm saying, he's constantly being baby. So what happens if y'all be in the game and he healthy? Y'all balling, Kevin Durant, Kyrie, and them all there. But my thing is like if everybody doing their thing, being productive, but it's just him, where teams be like, you see that light skinned dude right there? All you gotta do is slap him in the back of his head. He gonna get mad. He can't shoot free throws. Or all you gotta do is make sure you keep him at the top of the key because he can't do nothing when he up there and down there. So it's like a lot of players be getting thrown off for their mental state, like they can't function because of how Ben Simmons play. So
I
like
100%.
so like imagine if that I just feel like that's gonna like throw him off when players like throw him off his square out of his game where he can't really be productive with the Nets like he's supposed to.
I get what you're saying, and I think we're at a point where now we're underrating Ben Simmons on what he can do. Now the problem is it's because of that Trae Young play. If he just dunks the ball and they lose that game,
we wouldn't have had this
up.
conversation. There you go.
Exactly.
There you
but
go.
The fact that he passed open a wide open layup, you're like, oh, this is really affecting that guy.
Yeah, and then it's like you taller than him, so it made the whole world look at you like, bro. So where do your mind be at when you playing? Because I just look at it like I like him. I like Ben Simmons, but it's like since he pulled that off, he's still a good player. But when he on teams is gonna attack him on certain things like that, like put a big put him at the 3 or do this, do that to him. He ain't gonna go.
Is he gonna be able to play in the late game, in the late minutes of the game?
That's a $1 million question.
Problem with the free throw shooting.
Late game situations. 3 minutes left on the clock in the fourth quarter, down by 1. Do y'all trust him being on the floor with Kyrie and Kevin Durant? I don't.
Personally don't believe that he's that one play where he's not like. I feel like if that play happens 100 times, he's going to dunk the ball going forward 95% of the time.
Right, but I look at him like Russ. I don't even want him on the floor when there's 3 minutes left and y'all down by 1 when you got KD and Kyrie out there. I don't want them to pass him the ball in a team and a player automatically just slap him in the face just to get the free throws to miss.
I get what you're saying, but he's so impactful defensively.
Yeah, I know.
But we get that defensively, but we talking about the last 3 minutes of a game where you're gonna need to score some points or something. You know
like what happened if everybody opening the Nets?
He's a liability.
But aren't Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving supposed to be one of the top 10 offensive ISO players in the league?
Yeah,
that's okay. That's okay on their end.
But they just got that exposed in the playoff.
They don't even need to play them.
Kevin Durant got exposed
because that one-on-one basketball not gonna work with everybody. Because the longer you sit there dribbling that ball, you get a defense more resting time. You get them time to breathe.
Go back and you look at that series, the Nets scored well in that series. The problem was they couldn't guard anybody. It's really the Nets probably did out of the Eastern Conference. They did better than Milwaukee did offensively. They did better than Miami did offensively. Their problem was they couldn't stop Brooklyn. I mean, they couldn't stop the Boston. They couldn't get stops, and the reason why they couldn't get stops was look what they're putting out a lineup of Goran Dragic, Kyrie.
Yeah, they got a lot of small people.
That's a lot of small people.
And then Boston, and then all of Boston's guards was all tall.
Exactly. But now you add Ben Simmons, it changes things. No, but I'm saying if you add Ben Simmons to that equation, and then you get a young guy like Cam Thomas in his second year. Obviously, Kevin Durant and Kyrie are who they are. You get guys like, to me, Nick Claxton. He's not a star, but he's going to get better in his role.
That's
they
true.
have players. You know what I mean?
They're not going to make that type of jump this
But
year.
yeah, but
you
no,
know what
hold
I'm
on,
saying?
look. And Benson, I know I've seen some game. I've seen times where certain teams be getting their butt kicked, and a player will sit certain players on his team down on the bench just to come back and bust it. I've seen my boy Brian do that, get blown out by 21 points, and set Kyrie and them down just to make a statement. Like, let me show y'all how to do this.
Against the Indiana Pacers. I remember that game.
Yeah, so
when they
like
were down by like 20-some points.
Kevin Durant got the skills and the ability to do that, but he ain't gonna sit Kyrie and them down. See, Brian did that just for that moment, just to like nip that junk in the bud, because Paul George thought they were gonna get off. Kevin Durant, Kyrie is like two of the best, deadliest ISO guys in the league right now. Outside, I mean, it's them two, and Steph or whatever, but them two on the same team is deadly. But if like how my man said, 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter, if they playing against a team and the guys is playing real physical against them and they pass that ball and kick it out the bin, my thing will be the fact that he can't shoot or nothing. That's the part where the mental state comes in at, because they gonna be expecting them to give it to him.
And another big thing you have to look at.
We keep saying
in these...
Ben can't shoot. Can I say this real quick? It's not. To me, Ben's problem isn't that he can't shoot. It's that he can't score and he's afraid to score and to be aggressive. Because if Ben was out here being Giannis before Giannis had a little mid-range, no one's having a problem. It's the fact that the craziest thing he does is he'll get a rebound, go coast to coast, have 2 feet in the paint, and then turn around and try to kick it out. And I'm like, yo, go, you're 6'10", go up. If Ben could actually score, this wouldn't be a problem. It's not, to me, it's not even about the jump shot.
All right, let me get back to you. Let me say this.
Teardrops and stuff
but
like
listen,
that.
Ben Gordon, this is the thing about basketball. Ben, you need to have spacing on the court. If you don't have a person that can shoot the ball, that takes away a player on the court on the offensive end. So now
so
you're
really
just
playing 5-on-4
that lane. It didn't work with Embiid and Ben because they were both clogging the lane. It doesn't make sense. I'm just trying to say. Another thing is with the Nets is all these teams are getting better. All these coaches are good. I'm concerned about the coaching because the reason the Nets got swept is because Nash couldn't make the right adjustments. What do good coaches do? When they lose a game, they start reviewing the tape and they start making adjustments. I didn't see no adjustments any game. They got swept. That's the reason why. And I think the Nets are a good team. I'm not going to cap. I mean, they're a decent team and they have a decent squad, but they have better players now. I don't believe in Nash. I'm sorry.
And then the crazy thing about that is when the report got out saying that Ben Simmons was ready to play for the next following game, he backed down because he already knew the outcome. If I go out there, they're gonna eat me alive like they did them.
I get what you're saying, but
so it's like he ain't. I just feel like Ben Simmons should go to a team that ain't got no potential where he can start from scratch. To be honest with y'all, because if he be with some top dogs, it'd be a lot of pressure for him when they put that ball in his hands in situations and other teams just want to start. Like
I'm gonna say
disrespecting him.
How many teams if in the league have a third best player better than Ben Simmons?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you. But how many teams in the league like their third best player is better than Ben Simmons?
Yeah, I got you on that. Wait, which one of y'all saying that? The one with with Patrick Ewing on your screen?
That's me.
No, that was me, Average Joe.
Oh, the A. Okay, I got you, brother.
Like, there's not too many teams that have their third best players better than Ben Simmons can do what Ben Simmons does. When it comes to spacing, imagine you go Ben Simmons, Kevin Durant at your 4-5. You got Kyrie, Seth Curry out there, and then you find I don't know who they have another small forward. I don't know if they have one of those.
Yeah,
Oh,
my bad. I mean, I'm gonna talk after you talk. Go ahead.
No, and go show. But I'm just saying they can put a lineup out there where you have good spacing and still have decent size and good defensive versatility.
I'm gonna say a thing. Hey Billy, you done talking? You already went?
I'm good. You go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying a thing myself. I'm like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Are we giving Kevin Durant a pass? Are we being too? I'm not saying destroying, but Kevin Durant I do feel like he deserves a lot of blame. He got to take a lot of blame.
this don't look good. I ain't gonna lie.
If LeBron James got to take a blame for us, he do too.
Maybe I'm tripping, but I do feel like this not a good look on Kevin Durant.
I agree with you, Showtime.
Awful look. Bad look.
This look bad on his resume.
Maybe somebody tell me it's not true, but you gotta come up with a lot.
You're 100%. You're 100% right. Because
I'm tripping, but because I feel like this, like I understand this is not the old school. We making more money, all this, but bro, you can't jump up and run every time stuff gets hard.
Hey, you right, Showtime.
Shaq said it. Y'all see what Shaq said about the situation?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can't really. I feel like they're giving him a hall pass. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can't jump up and run when things get hard, bro. Like I feel like him doing this ain't clean. That's not making him look no better, bro. Like I feel like if anything, he should have took it. Even though he pissed off about that, he should have still went out there and played the game of basketball. Cause look, everybody got their own opinion about Kyrie Irving.
Oh no, you fact, Showtime.
Yeah, like even with this situation, some people feel like Kyrie Irving wants to be there. Some people don't feel like he don't want to be, or he wants to be there. The owner don't want him there. I feel like they should just play this whole thing out and see how what the results will be. I mean, I don't like how the NBA players are handling their situations, signing long-term deals, and turning around asking to be traded and all this stuff. That's why I'm not mad at the owner for wanting their lead back because
yes, sir.
Because as fans, we not getting our bang for the buck.
No,
I want to get our bang for the buck, man. I'm just so tired of all these high privilege, spoiled brats basketball players.
And that's the thing, and that's the problem right there, Showtime. You just named it. In so many words, they don't make them like they used to no more.
So my question is to you guys is this: 2 questions. Do you think this whole thing is a failure? And my second question is: do you think KD regrets leaving Steph?
Bust? Are you saying is that a bust?
Right now, on top, right now, off a rip, is this a bust right here?
Yeah,
before this year even comes in, is this a bust?
One of the biggest failures of all time.
No,
what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
No. When you're a superstar like Kevin Durant, and you're one of the highest orders, which I agree he is one of the highest orders, and you don't get a championship, it's just like Kawhi. If he don't win the Clippers, that's a bust.
Hey, I'm with you, Showtime. If LeBron don't win it over here with LA like he's supposed to, he a bust.
Everybody, when you one of them guys, you got to get the job done. That's not. We're not just
okay.
LeBron.
Wait, hold on.
LeBron is out there. It's great. That's why I respect Steph Curry, because I know a lot of people say, well, he played against a bunch of hurt teams. He played this team, that team, but still though, you can't fight.
Bro.
You can't fight the results though. The results says what? Championships. So,
now, the reason why I think it's a bust, because you brought up Kawhi and you brought up Bron, those guys have proven it at least once in like different situations. Kevin Durant to me still hasn't proven to me that he could lead a team to a title, because even though he won those 2 in Golden State, we all
was
know
the main guy.
It's not even about
he was the bus driver, right? He wasn't the bus driver. That's what they be saying, right? He was
the bus driver thing, bro. He joined a team that was a 73-9 team. It's like
that's cap. That's cap, bro.
They went
how can you not be the bus driver when you lead the team?
They went 73-9. That team was half of that team was gone when he joined.
Yeah, it wasn't the same team,
that's
bro.
Cap. That is not a.
No, bro.
Yeah, Sean Livingston and them was gone already.
Over here
Sean Livingston was not gone. Sean Livingston was not gone.
That's misinformation.
Leandro Barbosa, he was gone.
They didn't have the same role players.
Some of them players weren't there. I don't remember all of them, but I know some of them were.
Their top 7 guys were still there. Right? No, they're top 5.
Yeah, Iggy, Draymond,
yeah. Steph, Clay, Draymond, Iggy, Livingston, and Mo Spates were all there. So
no, it wasn't. Mo Spates was not there, bro.
Mo Spates was there.
No, it was
not.
No,
it wasn't.
2017.
David West. No, Mo Spates was gone. David West replaced him.
Hey, so I don't bet money. So how would someone bet money? Mo Spates was there.
No, it wasn't.
You can look it up.
No, he wasn't, bro.
They had the market.
He wasn't on that team.
He wasn't on that team.
No, it wasn't. David West replaced him. They signed David West to replace Mo Spates.
Cause you got to think about it, bro. What happened when Steph and Clay, when Clay and KD went down, bro? The Warriors didn't have nobody, bro, because they had to let so much of that bench.
So they wasn't 73-19.
That's what I'm saying.
They still had their top 5 guys though.
But if that was the 73-19 when Steph and
KD went down, they would have won them games. If it was the same, if it was the same guy, you just
I'm
added
just
KD.
saying they maintained their top 5 guys and they added Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you can have top Okay, 5, bro, but we all know
that's
role players make a difference, bro.
still
So
but
like,
I'm saying that was not. But they still added. They said. So you're saying Kevin Durant joining the Warriors? It wasn't like him joining a super team. You think
when
it
he
wasn't
joined,
the easiest
he made
route?
him a super team. No, No, that's not what I'm saying. No, I'm just saying the misconception people keep saying he joined the 73-9 team. That's not true. Right. Half of that team was gone when
Okay,
KD
he joined
them. That's all I'm saying.
He joined an organization that back-to-back years were in the NBA Finals.
I mean, I agree with everything else you're saying. I'm just saying he didn't join a when he joined them, 73-9 team. when he joined them, that made him a super team. I agree with that. Once he joined,
Once he joined, it was officially a super team.
Right. Yes.
Right,
Yes. That's true. That's true. I'm just saying that 73-9.
I'm looking at that Warrior team.
Misconception is what I'm trying to say. It's not true.
For the bus driver analogy, if you want to say because he was a leading scorer, all right, how can a leading scorer not be a bus driver? To me, it's he didn't drive the bus to the destination though. He just parked it. Because let's be real.
He parked it. Okay. How did the man averaged 35, bro? The man averaged 35. When Steph,
they were in a game 7.
When Steph and Clay was struggling, he gave the ball. They gave the ball to KD and said, "I'm gonna get out of the way." And KD got it done, bro. Y'all got to cut this out, bro.
That's not me. That's not me. Listen,
I feel like every
KD...
single wing, because we just saw it. They replaced Kevin Durant. They add Andrew Wiggins. They won a title.
Okay, how long did it take? How long did that take?
You can't say that because there was injuries. There was injuries.
No, I'm just saying.
Andrew
Wiggins. How long Andrew Wiggins been on the Warriors?
No. As soon as everybody got healthy, so Clay came
back.
Let's
not talk about injury. How long has Andrew Wiggins been on the Warriors?
Was it? This is year
3 years.
Last year was year 3. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Because Clay was hurt for 2.
So they
Clay was hurt for 2 of those years though.
So they didn't just replace KD with Andrew Wiggins and won the title. It took 3 years for it to happen.
All right, they added a Jordan Poole. I
can't agree with that because when your best players are injured, your team is basically obsolete. Steph was injured for I think for a portion of the year.
He played 5 games in like that year right after. I want to say.
Yeah, but they also added Jordan Poole, who played a key role, Kuminga, who played a key role.
That's all drafted.
Jordan Poole is like the 29th pick.
That's
what does that mean, brother? Did you see what he did on the play? Tom Brady was picked in the 4th round.
These players.
You see what his results is, right? I don't care when you were drafted, bro.
Yeah, but they developed Jordan Poole.
They developed him.
You're making it sound like Jordan Poole was like this.
Superstar or something coming from another team.
Their number 2 pick guy.
I didn't say he was a superstar. What I'm saying is he played a vital part in them getting to where they got to. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, hold on. So y'all don't think Wiggins didn't? Because me personally, my opinion,
yeah, I do.
If Andrew Wiggins didn't get that vaccine, he wouldn't even been. They wouldn't even got no championship. They wouldn't even got that far because
Wiggins was the second best player in the finals.
Listen,
if we want to keep it real, he was the second best player in the finals.
Listen, through every round of the playoffs, ever since Andrew Wiggins got that vaccine, all you kept seeing was highlights of him stopping somebody on the other team, which made
I agree, bro.
And it made Golden State get the upper hand. They had him shutting down Luka. They had him shutting down Tatum. All these higher up people. If that man didn't get that vaccine, Warriors would have lost the championship flat out.
Imagine if Kyrie got the vaccine, how the Nets would be doing. But I'm just trying to say.
Hold on, look. I'm just telling y'all how powerful. I'm just speaking of just how powerful that stuff is. And ShowTyme, I'm just speaking on how powerful that is. If Kyrie would have got it, it would have been the Lakers. It would have been the Brooklyn Nets, and it would have been the Warriors.
No, it wouldn't, bro. The Nets still would have lost. You know why? Because they still can't stop nobody. They can't stop nobody.
They can't guard nobody.
I can understand what you're saying.
I think that they would have more chemistry.
I understand what you're saying.
You can have all the chemistry in the world, bro, but if you got three or 4 guys on the floor that's 6'3" and under, you can't stop. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I
agree with you, brother.
The Nets would have made it. Because
I agree with you, brother.
Because
I also seen the NBA. I also seen the NBA do certain things, do little flukish stuff that changed the whole series around. So if Kyrie would have got that vaccine, no matter if them guys were short or not, if they were playing Boston, I've seen the NBA make some adjustments and tweak something and change the whole series around. So if Kyrie would have got that vaccine, I wouldn't have been surprised if they let that boy go off for a hot 40 piece and send them boys home and
it would have been
5
a
and 6.
chance. It would have been a chance. But if you look at the series, bro, they shot offensively. They were amazing, bro. If you can show me any coach in the league that say they would turn down their team shooting 50 from the field, 40 from the three.
No, they
in the
wasn't gonna
playoffs,
turn
bro.
down their team. I'm saying like the
I'm just
NBA, they
saying.
know
I'm
how
just
to
saying.
tweak
Every
shit.
coach would take that. Every coach
Oh
would
yeah,
take
most
that. That's what
definitely.
they shot. That's why they
Oh no, I
only
get what you're
lost
saying,
by
boss.
6 points or less, bro. They just
Oh no,
can't
I
get them
got
key
you.
stops.
I got you, boss. I
You
got
know
what
what
you're
I'm
saying, boss.
Hold up. Let me ask you I'm this gonna put question some though. stats in the chat real quick, and just scroll down. If you guys look at these stats, the only person who really shot bad was Kevin Durant. And if Kevin Durant performed to his capabilities,
Bro.
Celtics could have won in
Hey,
5.
can I ask y'all
I
boys a
mean, Nets
question?
could have won in
Once you
5.
done?
No, bro. Listen. Hold on 1 second before you go, bro. Hold on 1 second.
Hey, salute to all y'all, man. Y'all really
Listen,
good.
bro.
Y'all really got me entertained like a mother.
It don't matter who scores the points, bro. KD wasn't scoring, but guess who was? Bruce Brown was scoring. They turned Bruce Brown to a 20 points a game scorer. It don't matter who scored the points, bro.
But yeah, they didn't mind him shooting at 20 because
Right.
they know he
But he
can't
was
do it
getting
every
them.
game, so they didn't care.
He was getting them.
Yeah, no,
He was
it does
getting
matter
They know
though.
dog wasn't
But
productive
you
enough,
still
so
got
they
to
know
get
them
stops.
20
No
points
matter
gonna
who
go.
get the points. The points will score.
That's
You need
true.
to get
That's
stops,
true.
but at the same
You
time,
do
with
need
Kevin
stop.
Durant,
Yeah,
you're
but
getting a lot of
they
wasted
know he ain't
possessions.
no threat, so they can let him get away with a 20 point out of 1 or 2 games because they know as long
Nah,
as
bro.
number
Bruce
7 and
Brown
number
balled
11
out that
don't get
whole
off, we
series,
good.
bro. He balled out them 4 games, bro. He
Yeah,
balled
he
out.
balled out. He was like
And
56,
that's why he got
43.
paid. And that's why he got paid.
Right. He balled out, bro. So
That's why he
no
got
matter
paid.
whether the points came from Bruce or KD, they wasn't gonna let KD score like that. They put 2 or 3 people on him every time he touched
Oh
the ball.
yeah. Oh yeah.
They had a
Everybody
whole
was
game
Yeah,
plan
that's
for
why
this.
they was letting
bro.
my man. That's why my man was
Right.
getting off.
That's what I'm
As long
saying.
as
Whole
number
game
7 and
plan.
number 11 don't go off, we
Offensively,
good.
they were there, bro. That's why they only lost by 6 points or less each game. They just couldn't get them key stops, bro.
Because they
That
were
was the main
small.
thing. Yeah, they were just too
Yeah.
Okay,
small,
then.
bro.
I'm a
Hey, so
Lakers fan, right?
do
The
y'all
reason
think
why
if
we
they
were
would
so
have
bad this year was because we
made
were
some
super
adjustments in
small.
game 1 that would have stopped Tatum from spinning past Uncle Drew ass when Uncle Drew was
Oh
looking
my
somewhere else and he
god.
laid that ball up?
What could he have done though? Who you?
No, not that part. But I'm saying I'm not talking about that part because
Oh, you
of
talking about
course
the last play?
no, I'm saying because of that part right there. Of course, couldn't nobody do nothing. I mean, he came running from the other side of the court. He caught the ball and spent off.
KD fell
But
asleep.
wasn't nobody paying attention to him. Everybody was looking at Marcus Smart.
Bro, they
Yeah,
fell
that's
asleep
true.
on a
That's
bunch
true.
of
That's because
plays on
KD
there.
fell asleep, though.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, the defense did fall asleep. I don't know
A
how.
bunch of
That's what I'm
plays.
saying. Like
That was
everybody was looking
crazy.
at Marcus Smart, and when he came and ran from the other side of the court, damn from the 3-point line and cut in there, everybody was looking at him. Ain't nobody look at none of their defenders. They look straight at Marcus Smart. They watched the ball go right
That's
past
bad
him.
coaching. That's kind of bad coaching to me.
No, that's on the KD fell asleep because to me, I remember watching that play and I'm like, yo.
But see that right there let you know they need coaching.
Yeah,
If
because
they
I
would have
mean,
had a coach, they
look
would
at the way
have
they
been able to call a timeout and come up with
exactly.
a defensive play for that.
Look at the defense they play. They switch. They always trying to
They
switch.
was out there looking like Steve
Little
Nash.
guys always end up on the big guy.
Hey, they was out there looking like Steve Nash, just looking lost. They was like,
Right, because Steve Nash
like,
is a small guy, and that's all they had.
Exactly.
but I give out respect to him. It's just that moment, like I just say this for example, like if you look at other decent coaches, like my man from Boston, Greg Popovich, Phil Jackson, Mark Jackson, certain good coaches.
They're ready for that moment.
They would have. Yeah, they would have had
They
some type
prepared
of
for that
defense
moment.
set up.
Them quick. Hey, look, them quick 30 to 40 seconds, or however many seconds it was. Them coaches I just named would have had made some adjustments and some substitutions that would have put
That's
some
what I was
people
gonna
out there.
say.
Like that situation right there, I would have had like Blake and LaMarcus Aldridge and them out there.
Oh,
Just to
they had a guy on the bench. He was 6'7". He barely played him
I'm
though.
saying like Claxton.
Exactly.
They ain't had none of them guys
Kessler, I
out
think it
there.
was Kessler. They ain't hardly play Kessler, bro. Give him a chance. I mean, you
They
getting
ain't had none
killed
of
out
them
there, bro.
guys out there.
They're not making the right substitutions.
And
They're
what I
doing
don't like is when they do it. And Herm, what I don't like is when they do that with a lot of these teams, especially with the Nets. They have people over there that
What's
they don't never
good?
play until they already losing.
Right.
Like the last
Man,
end of the
chilling,
game,
man. Everything straight.
last game, I see Blake Griffin out there, but I ain't seen him throughout the whole series. I'm not
Hey,
saying that he would have made a big piece,
hey,
but
No,
show.
Blake was giving some heart though. He was
Hey,
giving
show.
I'm
Like
energy
saying
to the
like,
team.
But if they
Yeah, Blake was
played
giving
these
good
guys, if
minutes.
they would have played all these guys, we probably would have had a different outcome.
Yeah,
If
at
we
least give him a
still
chance.
riding with
Yeah,
the
that's
same
true.
guys, When you
That's
still
true.
riding with Gordon, Dragic, Kyrie, KD, and Claxton and them, you burning them guys out. They
Exactly.
brought
burn it
LaMarcus Aldridge back because he had heart surgery. They brought him back in, and he barely even touched the floor.
Exactly.
If they would have just
Hey,
played, if they would have played them guys in certain situations like that right there, it's a 50-50 deal for me to believe that Tatum would have had a clear-cut lane in that basket.
Exactly.
No, all right. You keep
hey,
bringing up that
y'all.
Tatum play. I feel like
Go
that's
ahead,
more on
Herm.
Kevin
Go ahead,
Durant
Herm.
because
Go
I
ahead,
feel like
Herm.
if that was Giannis,
Salute to you,
Giannis
Herm.
blocks that.
Man, salute to all y'all, man. Hey, look, I was about to tell my brother show though. Hey, I'm telling you, man, what they doing? They trying to screw them boys, man. That's what I'm saying. Like Sean Marks and them, they ain't 100. And I felt like from the start they'll try to hold them hostage as long as possible. That's why I was telling Elder from the jump and ticket that I
Yeah.
feel like the
Yep.
trade going to happen, but I was like it's not gonna happen right before the season because I think Brooklyn still gonna try to be with the shit to the point where they holding out, they being assholes, and that's what I
I
really
don't know
think they
them.
go do.
I
And
don't.
and and I
Oh, good.
honestly feel like the trade is gonna happen during the season. It's not gonna happen before the season, but during the season. And that's why I'm sticking to that. Elder was like, I'm crazy to think Sean Marks would do some shit like that. This was like a couple months ago. But I was telling him, say, I don't know it. I don't know Elder because of the owner. The owner don't know shit about basketball. So that's what I was telling him 2 months ago. You know what I'm saying? So like Showtime was saying from the jump, I agree with him when it was a 50-50 deal from the jump. I agree with that from the jump. It's still 50-50 because
Yeah, still
you
50
know
50.
the personality of the owner, the personality of the GM. We damn sure know Steve Nash should not have ever got a coaching job, but he got it. So
Yeah.
it's a lot of shit that people can't really sleep on and really can't predict in this scenario. So that's why I was like, man, people can have their opinions, but this 50-50 is in the air.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
still
It's
man,
in the
50
air,
hey,
man.
I'm with you too, Herm. That's why I say it's a 50-50 that anything can happen. Salute to you too, Herm.
No, that's just Tick. You know how Tick is. It's crazy ass. I know that, but you know how Tick it is. It's crazy ass.
Hey, I fuck with Tiggy even though he blocked me, but I don't even be on there because I can only just watch his because he blocked me ever since my headset wasn't connected. So I don't even think he ever seen my comment when I be telling him. But go ahead, show. My bad to interrupt.
But I'm telling y'all niggas now, if y'all niggas think this shit gonna happen fast, y'all crazy as hell. This shit is not finna go down as fast as
I
y'all
don't see
think.
it
Yeah, we
happening
hear you.
fast at all. I believe it
Yeah,
happens
we
as
hear you.
soon as they let it happen.
Yeah, we
Whenever they
hear you.
happen, that's when I believe it's gonna happen. I respect everybody in here too.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Fact,
Showtime
fact,
say
Yes,
you want
hey,
to
sir.
cross
fact
your back
show.
for another man. Go ahead.
I feel you, sure.
Hey, man. Cause hey, Showtime, I'm gonna say this, and I bet you nobody ain't mentioned it.
Nah.
That's true. That's
Hey,
true,
hey,
Herm,
man.
you looking at you think this timeline gonna be like when Hardy got traded to the Brooklyn Nets, after the season started? Probably so, bro. Cause they
Yeah,
gonna try to
because
fast
because
track.
because I'm telling y'all, nobody can predict that mind of that owner. If all these niggas are trying to predict the mind of Mr. Joe, that owner, they can't predict that man. That man is unpredictable because he's not a basketball guy. But I'm telling y'all now, man,
He
do you?
seem like
The
he
thing that
he a buddy type of guy. That's how Steve Nash got that
Man,
job. Buddy
telling
buddy.
y'all this.
And the thing with chicken, hey, like I'm gonna tell these dudes in the comments, chicken ain't never pressed me home, boy. Chicken, he gonna mute a nigga and put a nigga backstage so a nigga can't press him. So y'all trying to side like a nigga ain't never pressed me home, boy. So that one thing about it.
All I know
So
is
I'll cut that bullshit out.
Yeah, it got to be respect from both sides, bro.
Yeah,
It's just basketball.
I had to drop my little
I
head. My
respect
bad.
everybody's opinion on the
Salute
sport.
to all the daddies out there, man. I've been on.
Oh yeah,
I'm,
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yes sir.
I just got done with my daddy doing it, man. You know, salute to everybody, man. We all in this together. But I just want, like I said, I'm standing on what I said, though. I mean what I say. I'm not playing. We gotta do better than this. But also, like, bro, again, y'all think I'm finna come up in here say I got love for y'all and then step on y'all at the same time?
Yeah,
Come on, that ain't real, bro. I'm not.
yeah, yeah. You're right. That's fact.
That ain't genuine love. I
Yeah.
know what genuine love is. That ain't genuine love. So y'all can
That's
understand. There's more to the story. We just gonna put it like that. Now
Yeah,
salute to
ShowTyme
my boy
100
Ghost.
though.
And by the way, ain't no. And by the way, Ghost Town. I'm putting G on your name. Ghost Town.
Man,
That's
hey, bro,
a
I ain't got nothing but love for you. You my favorite of all the YouTubers, cause, like, man, look, bro, you one of the most 100 people I know. You keep it 100 all the time, and even when you mistaken, you apologize. Even when you misinterpret what somebody else said, you apologize, bro. I don't have nothing but respect for a man like that.
Yeah,
And
that's
and,
true.
and, and let me tell you, if you and see here the closest thing I really got to real nephews for real, because y'all you two the kind of dudes that I wish all y'all other guys would look up to for real, because they the examples that we really need for young black men coming up behind.
Yeah,
That's
But
the
see,
yeah.
that's the real
the
that's the
thing
facts.
about it though goes. See, he come on. He said, we just talking shit, man. We just talking shit. But everybody don't take them words the kind, the same way. You know, for you to call me a bitch nigga and just say that they just talking shit, like certain people were raised certain ways. Everybody ain't
Yeah,
gonna take that like.
take it too far
You see what
sometimes.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
that's
try to tell
true.
them over and over again, like, bro, just you need to keep it basketball, because not everybody gonna respond to that shit like that.
Right,
See,
right.
look, bro, I'm much older than y'all, and I'm very successful. So when he say that shit don't mean nothing to me, because
Yeah.
I don't come on here to try to do nothing. I just like to talk basketball and talk whatever we talking about. But that
Right.
shit does go too far, and
And then you doing that in front of hundreds of people. You know what I
I
mean?
ain't gonna lie, like
Well,
me and Ghost, like with me and Ghost Town for the most part,
and
we
guess
always
what?
had good dialogue and we always Yeah. had good
Go time.
communication. And
You
I
can
can
say
listen to him, he'll listen to mine.
you can cap and say LeBron better than Jordan all you want. That G still gonna be on your name. I respect you as a man. Forget the
Yep.
basketball. That's
I
it.
appreciate it,
that
bro. And I
is
wish
cat.
everybody would do that. Respect other people's opinion, because again, everybody don't look at basketball the same way. I already told
Exactly.
y'all that 100,000 times. I don't even like to compare Kareem to Jordan, because they play totally different positions. You know what I mean? How the hell I'm gonna compare a damn guard to a big man?
Yeah.
On the
True.
same
I
way,
mean,
so
but
on
people
compare them
do
to
it,
me.
but I don't. I don't
Don't,
compare guards to big
yeah.
men. That don't make no sense to me.
To me, it
So
don't
I
either.
so I don't really want to even go with that. But listen, man, this is why I want to come on also and chop it up on
Now
some
go.
of this
Now
other
go
stuff.
ahead.
I see.
Go ahead. I already know what you go. Go ahead, go.
No, I see Tone gone. What? Because I had to wait till this market is all over the place today. But I couldn't get on earlier, and I heard Tone on here just running his damn mouth about bullshit. Bro, let me tell you something. I told y'all we can't believe everything that comes out, but you got to believe what the organizations say. Because if we don't believe them, if they just straight up lying all the time, then who's the credibility here? Who has the credibility? If that man says that he gonna keep them people, you got to believe that he gonna
Not
keep them
really what
people.
he said.
Shit, I mean,
That's
He just said he got they got his support.
yeah. He didn't really say that I'm keeping Sean Markson and
he ain't say that.
he didn't
He
say that. He didn't say that he wasn't, but he didn't say that he was. He said my
Right.
Yeah,
coaching staff.
we can't read that
Yeah, that was
on.
like one of
It's
them.
gonna be
And I think
hard
he
to
did
read
that
that
on
on.
purpose. I think he did it on purpose to
It's
leave
gonna
it
be
That's
hard
the
to
that's
way
one
the
of
read
way
that
them.
he
man,
had.
on
that
though.
man, he
That's
made
one
a
of them politician statements.
Yeah,
he drew a
yeah.
You know
line,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
Listen, he drew a line. Y'all can call it diplomatic as you want to call it, but he drew a line, and he drew the line between the players and his organization. That's what he
And
did. He
and
drew
the
a line.
reason I believe that he released that tweet
Now,
because I've been
but goes.
hearing that the other owners in the league been putting a lot of pressure on this cat not to capitulate to them.
He got to.
So
I mean, he got to. I mean, I'm be honest with you. You can't come in and tell your boss I hate your ass and go back to work.
Hey, but goes. I'm gonna ask you this.
He got to.
I'm gonna ask you this though. You real? Do you real deal know what's gonna go on in that owner head in Brooklyn?
I know business, bro, and I know you ain't gonna tell the owner I hate you.
But he ain't
You
tell
got-
the owner that though.
Yes, he did. He said look, Steve Nash and Sean Mark represents that organization.
But he not the owner though.
No,
he went
they
and talked to the owner.
They represent that organization, bro, and the buck stops with him. Tsai, if you say you make comments like that publicly, I mean, man, if people ain't. That's how you get. That's how you get moved. That's how you get fired.
That's what I heard
that was
too.
just the. Oh, go ahead.
That's what I heard too. The reason why Sean Marks released that tweet so fast is because of the way that or not Sean Mark, but Joe Tsai released that so fast is because of the way that report got leaked out. Because he wasn't trying to leak it out. He was really contemplating everything and trying to figure out what he wants to do, but kind of forced his hand when you leak the report out. Right.
See, I don't know whether to take it as a band-aid to try to cover up what you just said for the time being, or he really standing behind Steve Nash now. I really don't know.
Because he don't know whether he wants to fire him. With ShowTyme,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Just
a quick band-aid.
I believe that he was 50-50. But the thing about it is, you can't. So the thing about it is, you can't keep him and then say you're gonna fire him.
Yeah,
so he got to toe the line.
Man, that man got to move them. He got to move them two guys, bro. He got to move them. I don't see no other way back from that. He got to move them. If you fire them guys behind what Kyrie and KD said publicly, it's gonna be bad. You talking about the league run by the what they call it, the inmates running the asylum? Woo, that's on a whole nother level right there. Because that's gonna just make people take it to a whole level the next time.
But you said yesterday that if LeBron is asking that, you firing everybody.
Say what now?
You said yesterday that if LeBron telling you to fire this guy, fire that guy, you firing them immediately.
No, I didn't say that. I said LeBron ain't never done nothing like that. He's never.
Are you serious, David? Can you say David Black?
He's never forced himself. Said that I'm gonna quit. Trade me. I'm not playing no more basketball, or you get rid of such and such. The position that KD.
Can you say David Black?
Man, he didn't take no position like that. What are you talking about?
David Black got fired. Oh, he didn't get David Black fired.
David Black got fired. How do we even know? Hold on. How do we even know LeBron got anything to do with it? No. Seriously, from your news reports that you saw, what was said by LeBron?
Goes, come on, man.
No, really. What was said about LeBron? See, you don't understand what I'm trying to tell you. The dynamic here is they went public.
No, I understand that piece.
Well, yeah, I understand the date. I mean, the Nets and stuff went public, but I'm just saying, come on now. Let's not act like LeBron ain't never got nobody fired.
Listen,
if he has a point though, going public makes it completely different.
When you go public like this, some shit got to happen now. See, if LeBron James behind the scenes talking to I don't know what the dude name that ran that team, but he said I don't like David. Yeah, David Griffin. He said David Griffin. If he talking to David Griffin or the other dude, I'm talking about the one that didn't like LeBron. Him or
Dan Gilbert.
If he talking to Gilbert, Gifford or
Griffin, he ain't talking to Dan Gilbert. That's all.
And he telling them, man, I don't like this coach. He got to go.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
It never made public. It never
but
made.
That
we
wasn't
don't know.
Public though.
But this dude, KD, went out and said him.
No, he did. No.
Me.
No.
That was private. Me.
That was private.
Oh, okay, but it got out to the public, right?
Yeah, they said KD.
It was leaked. Yeah.
It was leaked by who?
It was leaked
by who?
They said KD's camp leaked it.
It had to be somebody in the Nets organization.
KD? I thought the Nets leaked it.
No, I doubt if it was KD.
So
it had to be somebody in the Nets
organization. It was the Nets, right? The Nets put it out there.
Yeah.
So the Nets let everybody know that KD put them on blast, saying either.
No, the Nets didn't leak that.
Who
that came from Shams. Shams.
Somebody. So it was the Nets. It had to be somebody in the Nets organization.
Somebody from the Nets told him.
Yeah.
Somebody from the Nets told him that.
Exactly.
I feel like KD's
that
camp
don't even
leaked that.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna be
ain't
honest
gonna
with
do
you.
that. KD
If
ain't
it
gonna
was
come out
KD, I
public and say no
know
shit
KD
like
would have
that.
just put it on his damn Twitter. That's because I told y'all KD don't care.
Nah, he wouldn't have been that wild. He's not that
Yeah.
crazy.
He there, bro. He pretty much there. KD's
That's
pretty much there. But
what I was hearing is that wasn't leaked from the Nets organization. That's all I'm saying.
all right,
Of
but
course,
from a
yeah.
I
business
feel like KD's
standpoint,
camp
when
leaked
they
that.
made it go public, that mean they gonna do something about it. They gonna act on it. You wouldn't
Well,
if
yeah,
you
that's yeah,
if you was gonna try to fix this behind the scenes, you don't let that kind of stuff go public.
exactly.
But they don't release it. How
But
can they stop it?
the
I
Nets
mean,
want to
it can
fix
be
it. KD
You can
stopped.
doesn't
You can
want
deny
to
it.
make
fix
You
people
it.
can you
people
can
can
just
be
lie, say it
made
didn't happen. You can
examples.
deny it. You can do all kind of stuff. Say, oh no.
Exactly.
We work.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
got squabbles, but we don't have nothing like that. You know, we just always
Yeah, that's
do damage control. They didn't do no damage control. They went right out there and said he wanted to go, and he made it
No,
him
hey,
or me.
Ghost. Because I said this before. I feel like Kevin Durant really just said that because he has no leverage, so he used that as a tactic to get me out of here. He's trying to
no.
blow up the whole thing.
I don't think it
So I
was
want
that.
to
I
also
think
check one more
he
thing. One
said
more
that
thing I heard Maz
he
saying.
knew the.
And,
Oh, go ahead.
hold on. I heard somebody else, Maz and somebody else is saying, what can the owner do to KD? He can make him play. He can make him stay there and play. But that
No,
owner ain't got no leverage. He can't make KD do nothing. This is
exactly.
not 1850.
That's
KD
not
would
even
go out
what
there.
he would. That's not
KD
even what he would
KD
do.
would
No,
go
no,
out
but
there and he can show up. If you talking about docking his check, the only thing that dude can do is send KD home for detrimental behavior. You know,
Fact.
behavior detrimental to the team, and still pay him. That's all he can do.
Yeah.
He can't do nothing but trade KD. That's why Elder was telling y'all when stars who's getting paid that much money act up or want to be traded, you got to move them because you're gonna look how much money you gonna lose.
Exactly.
If you don't,
or
this
get
dude
an
don't go
opposite.
out there and help you. He don't go out there and help you win games. You just paying somebody $200 million for nothing.
Hey,
Exactly.
that's why I kept on saying, like, if they don't get rid of him and then training camp start and they got the media, like, how would that look when he's sitting there talking when he don't want to be there?
Yeah, and every time he
Exactly.
miss a shot, people gonna be wondering, did he
Like,
do
I
that on
don't,
purpose?
you don't,
Exactly.
you
Every
don't
time he
want him
miss
to
a
be in,
layup,
you
did
don't
he do
want
that
him to
on
be in
purpose?
front of the
But
camera, people, and he be
like
talking about
Tone,
some, man, I told him I don't want to be here. I only want to be in here with these guys. You don't want him to say nothing that's gonna mess up y'all
but
production.
dig
And
He
this
don't
can't,
though.
KD saying he's
and he
missing these
can't
and
layups,
don't
say
he's
that.
forget
missing these shots. That's
Dig this
on
though.
KD though.
and don't forget his teammates gonna be questioned every night about him.
Locker room cancer is the word. That's
Yeah.
it.
They've been dealing with
Honestly,
that.
they ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
even
be honest
question
with
him.
you. They've been
They
dealing
ain't
with
gonna
that
even
the
question him.
past 2
What they
years
do is, what they
anyway.
gonna probably do is they
I was
probably
just gonna
not even
say,
gonna
bro,
even
all
speak to
KD
him.
gonna do the same thing, just like Tone said when he was with Golden State. He gonna keep it professional. Go out and answer a few questions. Answer the question without answering the question, and keep it professional and keep hooping, bro. That's all he gotta do. He ain't gotta come out there and say, "Yeah, man, I don't want this, I ain't want that." He just keep it professional,
Yeah, but he didn't.
just
He
like
went in
he
there.
did, just like he
He
been doing.
he he did something bold as hell. He went in and told the damn owner of the team, "It's them or me."
I agree that.
Well,
I
And,
agree
and
with
that was
both.
just that was just a strategy, though. I think from KD, he knew he wasn't gonna fire them. He just did that to try to get the trade process
I heard that too.
started early. I mean,
That what I
kicked
KD
off
knew
Exactly.
early,
that wasn't gonna
quicker.
happen too.
Excuse
So
me,
I've been
quicker.
hearing a lot of different things. I heard KD knew that they wasn't gonna get fired.
and they were
He
taking
knew
So
too long.
that.
this
It's
But
too
see,
late
my
in the
thing
game.
is what happens. That's why I was saying I didn't mean to cut y'all off, but that's why I was saying to Showtime and them earlier and Maz and them. I'm like, if they let's say they call bluff, just bluff them, but then they turn around and they still expecting them to play for a minute. What happens if they play, but they don't bring out the production that they expected? Instead,
Exactly.
and what I mean by that is, like, say for example, certain situations we would expect Kyrie and KD to take a shot, but they don't want to be there, so they go do some bull crap, like they'll pass the ball out and it becomes a turnover. Or they'll pass the ball to another guy and let him take the
but
shot because they doing things that they doing things that they don't normally do to let people know that they don't want to be over there. Like, what happened if they
And
start
that's when the
playing like that?
media kill him. That's when the media
that's
kills
precisely
him.
the point. That's
Who cares
that's
about
That's
Because
where you
KD?
you know
Don't
what I'm
care
saying?
about
Because
the media. The
it's
media
been
ain't
a
gonna
Yeah,
handful
you
feel
of
do.
players who
the
done
media.
that, and
No, he
Yeah,
now
you
the
don't.
other
do.
No, he
teams
don't.
are really balling.
No,
Yeah,
he
you
don't.
do.
No,
you
he
don't
does
you don't let them
not.
get
They
to that
are.
point, bro. You just don't let them get to
You
that
don't
point.
want them.
That's why
Exactly.
you can't let them
Exactly,
come back,
Ghost.
man. You can't let them people
So
back
It
on your
all
team.
depend
KD do
on
not care. Y'all people, y'all keep. That's what the media keeps saying.
Man,
I
if
agree
you
But
with
if
they
you.
if
didn't
you
I
I
care.
know
agree
They
with
I know
wouldn't
Ghost.
have
KD don't
responded.
care,
KD
but
do
I'm
not
just saying,
care.
like,
If
that's just
if those
like what
moves are
Does
happens.
made,
if you running
start
a
playing
team,
like that just so they can leave.
you cannot let them back on your team. If you run that team, you can't.
You're right.
Well, somebody done told you they hate you, bro. You cannot.
The man didn't say he
Hey,
hate
tell
the
him that's
owner,
just like
so he
spitting
didn't
in
say
your
he hate the
face.
owner, bro.
Yeah, that's
Stop saying that.
he didn't say that.
No, listen, bro. How you,
He didn't
dude?
say that,
He
bro.
don't. He listen. Who you think co-signed them to be where they are? The owner.
Hey, Ghost, they don't think he said that he hated.
No, I
No,
said
he
the owner.
say he hated the owner. The owner
He didn't
never
say he hated
didn't
the
even
owner.
hire Sean
Oh,
Marks.
okay. I got y'all now.
Because if he hated the owner, he would have never
That
had that
man,
seat.
Kyrie said he hated
Well,
him.
do y'all
that was
think?
Kyrie who said he hated the
Kyrie said he
general
hated
Yeah,
him.
manager.
that was Kyrie. But my
Yeah,
thing
that
is,
was
He
Kyrie
said
who
he
do
hated
said.
y'all think
Sean
that they
Marks and
really
Nash.
like? Do
Yeah,
y'all?
I don't know how you come back from that. You don't. Kyrie is gone.
That's what
yeah.
I'm saying.
Kyrie is gone,
Like,
That's
do
why he
y'all
said
think?
it. That's why he
and
said it.
that's exactly why
Like,
he
do
said it.
y'all think that they really
Exactly, because he was
gonna
like,
play
"Oh,
regular ball? Like, y'all don't think that they just gonna do certain things to let it be known they don't want to be there? Like,
They
y'all
might
don't think they gonna
will.
do that
Sure,
in games?
they did, bro. I'm telling you, they did
No, I'm
all they
saying I
can.
ain't talking about with this. I'm talking about like when people were saying that they not going nowhere, right? That they gonna still be there training camp and jump ball and all this and play a few games. What happens if they do certain similarities is like hard where they out there playing, but they not doing what they normally do. They passing up opportunities to score, they doing certain things to let you know that they don't want to be there. What happens if they start playing like that?
Who was that?
that's
Who was
why."
that talking? Who was that? Who was that just was talking?
Moses, this Moses.
Moses. Let me explain something to you, baby. Man, ain't no way in the world they gonna let KD or Kyrie on that floor. Because
No,
Yeah,
I
they
know that.
can't.
That's why I'm
They
because
saying
of
for
can't
what you
do
people
just
who
that.
said,
think that they is, what
because
happens
of
if they get on the
exactly
floor
what
and
you
they
just
don't bring
said,
out the production?
Exactly.
every negative thing that happens is gonna be treated as though it was deliberate. I mean, even if it was an honest mistake, everybody gonna treat it as though, man, they did it on purpose. It's deliberate. And from a product standpoint, and you got fans, if you're trying to say I'm catering to my fans. If you are a true business owner, you're not going to put a bad product on the floor. That's what KD and Kyrie are. They are
Well, the
tainted
fans
goods.
are
And
They're
just
tainted
threatening
goods.
to boycott
Go
the
time.
damn net if
Go
he don't
time.
get rid of them damn people. The fans are
Yo,
threatening
what up,
not to
show?
go.
I kind of heard too. That's not off the table no more now.
What's that?
Him holding that. That's kind of not off the table no
I
more.
was just gonna say, bro. It depends on how stubborn the owner want to be, bro.
Who?
He,
KD gonna hold out?
I'm not saying that's 100%, but it's not off the table that he
Oh,
would.
okay, yeah, I agree. KD probably want to hold out, and it make even better sense for the owner to help him, not hold out. Get him out of there.
And Kyrie, and real talk, y'all. Kyrie would actually. Well, we know
can't hear
this.
you,
I
show.
don't want to repeat myself, but like Kyrie will actually play there this year. He actually wants to be there, bro. It's just that ownership. That, bro, that's a lot of that stuff is crazy.
Yeah, they
Bro.
said Sean Marks ruffled a
A
lot of
lot of
feathers.
underhand, backhand stuff going on.
Yeah.
I don't think Brooklyn Nets are going to be a destination for any like legit stars and phrases in near future after this whole situation.
Yeah.
Not unless he gets rid of those guys.
A lot of people mad at them, and a lot of people are surprised this happened.
Cause you gotta think about it. You can better get no stars after this.
This
Then
is
you
what
gonna wish
He
you
got to turn over.
then you
this
gonna
is what
fight them
Sean
guys.
Marks was.
Yeah,
This
he
is what
got to
Sean
turn over
Marks
his
is.
GM. He got to turn over the coach. He got to turn over a lot of things to make a lot of people convince a lot of other players to say, I want to deal with
That's
that.
what I'm saying. Because
So
this
why
is
not
what
just get
Sean
rid of
Marks
them now,
is.
though? Why not just get rid of them now? You got to do it eventually anyway.
Well, it's too late in the game to do it now. Too close to training camp.
I mean, he could get rid of him now,
I
but
mean,
he ain't.
yeah, he
He
could,
ain't.
but it's too
He
late.
ain't, because I'm gonna tell you right now, he'll never be able to step foot in another owners meeting if he does.
Ain't
Yep,
nobody
exactly.
gonna want to go there. After this, ain't nobody gonna want to go there
I
because
mean,
of this.
it's
You
just
gonna have to
business,
let
bro.
it go.
You don't. The NBA is a franchise. As an NBA, you can't allow that kind of behavior. You can't allow players to talk this way.
Okay, so if they
And this is
do
the
it,
reason why.
Sean
This is
Marks
the
is
reason
on
why
the
when
way
people
out
say
anyway.
that Bron would do it, no, Bron would never do nothing like this.
okay, so goes
Bron,
what you saying is
Hey, go.
if the
Somebody
players
asked that
ask
question
for
too.
it, if the player
Somebody
asks
asked.
for it, don't do it. But
Go ahead. My
oh
bad. My bad.
my bad, show go ahead.
Yeah, somebody asked me that question early in the show. They said, "Show, do you believe if this was KD, would they still get the same result?" I believe. I ain't gonna lie to you. Now that I think about it, Braun got more muscle to him. Him and Rich Paul be running circles around folks. So I don't know, bro. That's kind of.
But
I
they
don't
got
know.
an agency though. It's a little different.
I had to see.
Yeah. Yeah, that is
I don't
that
think
does make a
LeBron would
difference.
use this kind of language and talk like that. I think he got way more tact how to get
Exactly.
things
He's
done.
way, way more business savvy too.
I
He's way
mean,
more business savvy.
but also you gotta look at it. Bron can do the same thing, but Bron's will be
No, the
sneaky.
difference
Yeah, he a
is
little more slick.
the
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he
difference
got
is
Bron's will
some
be a
sense.
little bit
LeBron
more
wouldn't
slick.
He got tact, bro. I'm telling you, he
LeBron
got
would
That's what I'm
tact.
not
saying.
sign that
Yeah.
contract if he
Yeah, there you
wasn't
go, Breeze.
comfortable
Yeah.
with the direction of the team. If he didn't see everything he wanted to see, he
He
would
wouldn't
not
sign a
sign
long
no
term.
3,
Yeah,
4 year deals.
Exactly.
that's true.
That's why he keep
To
signing
be
them
honest
1 year
with you,
deal.
I
See,
think his
Bron
wife.
played it smart. Bron be
I
playing
think
it smart though.
I think his wife and kids is the number one priority at this point. I know he wants to still win, but I think they really love being out there in California. You know, going to school there and all and living life. I think that does play a big part in this because LeBron really can flex on these dudes and say, "Hey, y'all don't get." Now they probably already know they're getting Russell. I'm not gonna get rid of Russell Westbrook. I mean, Russell Westbrook don't want to be there in the Lakers. He don't want them part of the Lakers. So I'm pretty sure Bron knows something we don't know. I think the Lakers is gonna make a move. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna say it's sugarcoat and act like they gonna just stick with Russ. Even though I joke about that, but as the days go by, I pretty much figured out that they gonna get something together. They gonna do something. I won't be surprised if they get Kyrie and another piece out the deal. I won't be surprised. I'm gonna be honest with you. Especially the way after this meeting went, all this other stuff, I wouldn't be surprised.
But that's what I don't understand, Show. If the meeting went good, it was tactful, yada yada yada, right? Okay. You want the guys gone. Kyrie probably agrees. Cam Thomas probably agrees. Nick Claxton probably agrees. Trying to think of who a lot of the money that they got invested into the team probably agrees on them guys not being there. So if you wanted this done, people are saying like, why didn't he say that after the season? Why are you giving Nash an endorsement? When they ask you about Steve Nash, you ain't got to say nothing. You can say, I don't really know right now, and that's not my lane. You know what I'm saying? You can say many things, but you're endorsing them, and then you trying to get them fired.
Because he wants
KD
out
didn't
though.
really. I mean, KD's not the type of person to bash somebody like that in public.
Who was
That's
that
not
was just
bashing.
talking?
I'm saying
I ain't recognize. Who was that was just
That's
talking?
why he was like, huh?
That's
Priest.
Priest.
Yeah.
Man, listen. Okay. It all starts with Kyrie. I already know how that conversation went between Tsai and Nash about how things worked out, the performance and everything. And I already know what Nash did. He threw Kyrie under the bus. Him and Sharp and Mark, they threw him under the bus.
too.
They said we went downhill because of him, Kyrie.
I heard
he threw
that
him
too.
100%
They
under
blame
the
him
bus.
for partying and everything.
Exactly. And so when they threw him under the bus, they went to the side and they said, I don't give a damn who you bring in here, whatever. If he does that person like that, this guy right here is the problem. That's why this is why it all surrounds around Kyrie. KD won't Kyrie. That's his boy. As far as I know, I've been asking everybody, is there any rift between the two? And the answer's always been no. So if Kyrie is KD's boy, and I know KD, well, he covers for everybody, rightfully or wrongfully sometimes. Because I'm gonna get on what he said about Nash too. If he covered for Kyrie, and Kyrie has been thrown under the bus by those two guys, right? The owner got to sit there and say, well, the common denominator is this dude, Kyrie. Kyrie is the common denominator from everything. If this is it, and Sean Mark said we can't re-sign him, I'm not going to re-sign him, or they gave him that BS contract incentive lace, and they're not going to bring him back, and he said, well, he opt back in. Well, what can we do about it? Well, all we can do is move. Kyrie is the problem. If KD thinks they're going to get him up out of there, KD saying, I don't want to be there, ain't nothing nobody can do. The owner is not bringing Kyrie back. And if the owner ain't bringing back Kyrie, KD don't want to be there. So
but I don't think it's an ownership problem with Kyrie. I think it's a Sean Marks problem with Kyrie because
it's the ownership.
But he said it's the ownership because he said he supports the staff. That means what they told him is
whatever
he's gonna go by.
But
they
not
already
Joe
badmouth Kyrie.
Joe Tsai ain't just hearing from Sean Marks and Steve Nash. Sean Marks is hearing from all these other owners, and they're saying, dude.
No, I'm telling you, from his organization, from his side, inside his organization, they done badmouth Kyrie.
Oh, I know that.
And you already know KD got a roof of that, and KD probably feel like shit. They'll badmouth Kyrie. they'll do the same thing to me or anybody else.
Because
What I
I
want
had
to see him
one
for?
question that nobody answered, Tigger or nobody. I said, what changed that made KD flip on Nash? Because remember, he covered for Nash. He said it wasn't Nash's problem.
Well,
Nash.
KD, he ain't gonna really dog or badmouth nobody in the press conference. He ain't gonna do that. Same way with
Yeah,
Wait,
he'll just go to their boss and
I
say,
didn't
get
say
him
he was
fired.
bad mouth,
That's
but
not.
he
Come on,
covered.
man.
Man, he 100% took a bullet for Nash.
Well,
he took a bullet
really
in that press conference. He took a bullet for him.
Well,
So I'm trying to
probably
say,
some information came out after the season was over with that KD got a whiff for.
right? So he completely
told him or
flipped. He
what?
completely flipped on Nash. Now
I
this
know
ain't no.
James Harden
This a
told him.
180.
Ghost, you also got to look though. KD got the. I mean, how would that look if KD just all of a sudden just came out and just bashed Nash in the public?
He didn't have to bash him. That's what I'm saying. He didn't have to bash him. All he had to say is, "That's not my lane. I'm just a player. I go out there and play. Any questions about the coaches, you can ask the coaches."
That's true.
Yeah,
that's not bad mouth.
Yeah, but KD ain't gonna bash nobody in public.
No. But he took a bullet for him. No, you missed the deal.
I
What
see what
my
you're
man
saying,
just said. My man just
But
said
look
that
at when
he didn't have
James Harden got
to open.
traded.
No, listen. When they asked about him, they asked a specific question about Nash. If he really thought the Nash was terrible, he would have just said, "Listen, man, I play ball. He's the coach, and that's it. Leave it at that."
I agree.
That's not what he said.
Go back to that.
He went all the way in and took a bullet.
I agree. That's why I think some more information
What I'm saying
came
is,
out.
from
Some more
taking a
information
bullet
came out.
to completely 180 on his ass, saying, I want him gone.
I'll tell you, some information came out. Some information came out from somewhere. Somebody in the organization.
And they said some of that information came from Harden too, because Harden didn't want to leave because of Kyrie. I mean, I'm hearing a lot of stuff. Harden didn't want to leave because of
All right,
Kyrie.
I'm back in the lab
because of that doggone, because of the management, right?
Yeah, that was Sean Marks and no, that was Steve Nash who was trying to play them against each other.
Yeah,
so maybe you would trap somebody. What really happened to make KD do a 180 on Nash ass like he did from the time he was covering for him on that press conference, completely covering for him until now? I mean, he took a 180. So what really happened?
I mean, but you
I think, but if you really think about it, Ghost, he has a track record of not bashing his coaches in public, because he didn't like playing for Billy Donovan. He didn't like
he didn't like Steve Kerr either.
I'm not saying he don't bash. He literally took a bullet for him though. He went out there.
He did that for Billy
vouched
Donovan too, though.
He literally vouched for that man though.
I think they.
But he did the same thing for Billy Donovan. Ghost when he was in OKC.
Nobody talking about the other players don't respect Steve Nash either. They don't respect him. They don't look at him as somebody.
And then my thing is this. My thing is this.
I don't know what's really behind. I mean, I don't know what's other like far as like did somebody, did he say something wrong? His culture, the way he coached it. I know it's the minutes. I understand that, but it's something else to that. We gotta get. We may need to get to the bottom of it. May not need to, but it's more than just that. It's other stuff deeper than that, because you got too many guys looking at him and say, "Man, I don't respect this dude as a coach." And Kevin Durant is known for he didn't bash Steve Kerr in public, didn't bash Billy Donovan in public. Only reason I found out about Billy Donovan because he was on his sneak account, and getting back on his regular account, not noticing he ain't on his sneak account no more. So,
but hey, look, salute to y'all, boy, man. I got to get back to work, man. Y'all, boy, take it easy.
I did.
My boy Billy Buck.
This is one thing I know.
Hey,
I believe Sean Marks is a rebuilding GM, right? He did his job.
Are you sure he did his job?
He did his job. He attracted the thing, but he's not a championship GM. That's why he don't have an extension. So my thing is this: I don't know if Joe Tsai was gonna get rid of Sean Marks this offseason, but Sean Marks was damn near in the same situation as Kyrie. You got to prove to me that you could put together a team that can win the championship.
Hey y'all,
right?
You know something though? Right. But Priest, you know something though. Like they really lost the credit. I just hate. I really hate. See, Kevin Durant made a big mistake, bro. He should have never signed that deal because he already
it was under. But you also got to remember what the circumstances behind that.
But still, though, he knew Kyrie was on a hot seat before the season started. Because
but that thing didn't come out till after.
Well,
the mandate didn't come out till after.
No. But they were still looking at him with a side eye with a 2021.
But they didn't tell. But KD probably didn't know.
But they had. But see, the problem is, Showtime. They had the contract for Kyrie, the contract for Harden,
had one for
and the contract
KD.
for Durant already. The reason that they pulled Kyrie's contract off the table was because of the jab.
And you
notice Harden didn't sign his, and Harden is
wait, right there. Stay right there for a second. Stay right there for a second, because this is a very important question to me. What was the relationship between Kyrie and Harden?
Oh, they was cool.
I don't think they were cool. They were cordial. Cool. Because
when I say cool, I'm not saying like hang out.
You got to understand. You got to understand. In practice, Kyrie was torturing James Harden.
Well, but I'm
calling that game with Philly versus Brooklyn. They said that's what every practice was like. Kyrie was talking shit to that man, goddamn riding him up and down the court, yada yada yada. And so I'm not gonna say it was cool.
Well,
so
that's basketball.
Harden was cool with KD.
That's the first peg to fall right there. That started this all moving. If Kyrie and James Harden don't have a good relationship, and Kyrie and James Harden got ready to move on because of that relationship, the Marks and the Nashes saw that too. And they saying this. I told y'all, I'm telling y'all, they putting this shit on Kyrie. They putting they
they
putting
it on
that,
Kyrie. Yeah,
that Kyrie Irving is the cancer and he got to go. That's what they telling that owner.
You know what? I ain't think about that though.
And if they telling that owner that, and that James, that's to me now that's enough to get KD to do a 180 on Steve Nash ass.
Yeah.
So if they put that shit on Kyrie,
but Harden did it first. Harden went in on Steve Nash first. When Harden got to Philly, he was sneak dissing Steve Nash.
Yep. Yeah, he was trying to tell
people
that, it could have been in his opinion because maybe he wanted Steve Nash to do something to Kyrie, and he didn't. Maybe he wanted Steve Nash to handle that whole Kyrie situation differently, and he didn't.
That's the thing that's crazy about this whole thing.
I'm starting to believe that it was Kyrie is the center is the center of this whole thing because it makes sense to me. It really does. It makes sense to me.
The crazy thing about this, like I think it's yesterday too,
it makes sense,
they
bro.
allowed Kyrie to do whatever he wanted.
No, they didn't. I know they didn't.
I'm only going by reports, but what makes sense to me is Kyrie is at the heart of all of this. That's what makes sense to me. I'm not saying I know anything.
No, we're not gonna put this on Kyrie. No, we're not gonna.
No, I'm not putting it on Kyrie. What I'm saying is that Brooklyn allowed him to do whatever he wanted, and they did.
If Harden had a problem with Kyrie, James and Nash got a problem with Kyrie, and Mark's got a problem with Kyrie, bruh, it may be Kyrie.
Nah, I ain't gonna put all this on Kyrie.
That's what the media say. The media.
We know. What's his name? KD ain't have no problem with Kyrie, but if this is all those other parties involved got a problem with Kyrie, then he got to be the
the problem only started when this when Kyrie was.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like that. Yeah, the problem only started was when this jab thing right here.
My bad.
You ain't heard.
Oh, that's you, Billy.
That was my AC. It's blasting.
My bad, BA.
Yeah, you need to turn that shit off.
My bad.
Hey, somebody.
This only but Ghost, if you look at it, this only started happening when Kyrie refused
that's not
to
true.
get the jab.
That's not true.
The ownership only started acting like this when Kyrie decided not to get that jab.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. It is true. If you look at it,
if you talk about the jab, still put him at the center of everything. He's still in the center.
But still, though, it started with the jab thing. Is what started it all.
Keep in mind too, y'all. No matter what Kyrie Irving at, he ain't gonna be able to play in basketball in Canada. Y'all know that?
Damn.
Because they actually got a mandate out there in Canada. I saw.
Yeah.
That you gotta be vaccinated to play.
But if he on the West Coast, that's only one time a year.
I know. That's why I said. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said.
Yeah.
Shit, unless they
No
make
matter
it
where
to the
he at,
final.
you know he.
Well,
I
yeah.
mean, these
I
guys.
mean that.
But what's the
Like I said,
chances of Toronto
that could
making it to the
benefit.
finals this
Yeah,
year?
not high,
That could
not high.
actually. That could actually. That could, I mean, I'm not trying to speak this into existence. I'm just saying.
Well,
We
yeah,
gotta look
that's
at all
true. That's true.
we gotta look at all possibilities. If he's on the
Yeah.
Lakers, he's only playing in one time a year. So
But yeah, if he on the East Coast, then that East Coast team,
see, he
boy,
gotta
they
play
gotta,
them.
yeah.
You know, he gotta play them 2 times. You know, he on Brooklyn or he go anywhere else on the East Coast. So that I mean, we gotta look at all possibilities, right?
Yeah.
That is kind of crazy because people like Matisse Thybulle, he also didn't get it. So that means he can't play in Canada.
Bradley
Wiggins,
Beal.
he actually got it. He got it.
Bradley Beal.
He got the vax.
When did Bradley get the vax?
He got it
He
last
must
year.
have got it in the offseason.
I saw he got it.
He got it this offseason.
Y'all confirm
Yeah.
that. So y'all confirm that because I saw somebody getting, but y'all confirm that. Y'all can confirm.
Man, what is wrong with Mingle Jester, bro? What Mingle? Why can't we talk about basketball
on,
without it always being going back to the Lakers, bro? Why can't we just talk basketball? I mean, my goodness, bro, y'all need to cut that out. Everybody don't care about getting Kyrie on the Lakers every time we bring his name up. I talk about Kyrie all the time, long before he was even on the draft block. So why all of a sudden am I just talking about him now?
I ain't on, but you know, I ain't gonna lie, Justin. I mean, it's possible. It's possible now. You know, it's possible.
I mean, if it's a possibility, good for us because we getting rid of Russ.
We got to talk about all possibilities.
It ain't like Kyrie can be a malcontent too. Shit, you got to make sure. So, I mean, I know I'd rather take his problems than Russ' problems because Russ' problem can't be fixed. Kyrie problem can be fixed.
That's a little.
I think they both their problems can't be fixed.
Overstating this, saying
man, all you gotta do is give Kyrie his medication, keep him on his medication.
Oh my
God.
Kyrie Irving, right? That's right.
That damn boy is so bipolar, bro. I'm serious. They need to diagnose him.
But Ghost
all
also
they gotta do is get that nigga some weed. He'll be straight.
Man, I ain't never seen nobody that all over the place. Nobody. Y'all tell me what, other than Dennis Rodman, who had a personality like Kyrie? Nobody. Exactly. So that boy got to be bipolar. Because we know Dennis Rodman was bipolar.
Yep.
Dennis Rodman was crazy.
Oh, Charles Haley.
Oh yeah.
He took a dump on his head coach desk.
For real?
When he was in San Francisco.
But in basketball, he football though. You know he getting his head ranked all the time anyway.
I ain't know that.
That's why they traded him to the Cowboys.
You ain't never heard the story of Charles Haley? Showtime.
It's crazy.
No, I ain't never heard
that dude was in. One time they said he was in the film. They was in the film room. Dude up in jacking off.
Damn dude desk.
Well, that's funny, man. You gotta
then they traded his ass immediately after. Maybe that's what KD need to do.
Hey, you see what Bucket in one said? He said Russ just asked Link to get fired and Jeannie.
Ron Artest was different.
Yeah,
Ronnie.
Another one. Yep.
Oh, you lying, Bucket?
No, you know you got to be joking on that one.
I gotta figure out this. I do gotta figure out.
But Showtime.
I need to ask around about the Russell Westbrook stuff with the Lakers. I'm trying to see if somebody can give me an answer on that.
I don't know. I don't think he gonna. I don't think
I
he
got
gonna
one
get
more
traded.
piece of news too.
Go ahead.
He can't be removed. He owns the damn team. That's
what you call it? Crawford and Spence is set for either November 19th or November 12th.
Oh, let's get it.
Pick the date.
That's what's up right there.
Let's get it. For real?
Yes.
Yep.
Let's get it.
Yep.
Oh.
and then I'm hearing it's going to be a 2-fight deal.
So they finally fighting.
Yep.
Damn.
Let's get it.
At least boxing finally decided to put
Spence in the gym right now getting ready.
At least they finally get some matches. And not wait years down the road.
Once everything get the final word on, we'll talk about it. But Russell Westbrook, man, he don't want to be there though. He don't want to be with the Lakers. He don't want to.
I don't blame him.
I mean, but do you blame him though, Chuck?
I don't blame him, and we don't want him there. But I don't blame him for not wanting to be there. I don't blame. I mean, I'm gonna be
Then he
honest
had
with
like
you.
a
I wouldn't want to be.
$14 million
Listen,
option.
Yeah.
Russ. Everybody can say Russ was done wrong or however you want to call it. But bro, when the fans are in the stadium screaming no when you getting ready to shoot, you got zero support, bro. You got zero support, and I wouldn't want to be there either. I wouldn't want to play under them kind of conditions.
In a way, it's like,
damn.
That's what the Nets fans are doing right now and about this damn trade. They saying no. They gonna boycott.
The Nets are finna lose.
You saying they gonna boycott for the KD and them?
Man, I heard a lot of the fan base is really pissed off.
Okay, well listen,
and they want Sean Marks gone, and they want Steve Nash gone.
Let's say that they boycott and do whatever they can to try to keep KD and Kyrie and them there. You feel what I'm saying? Let's say that they do that. But what I was stuck on, like, you know what I'm saying? If they doing what y'all was saying, like how you said, like they like the fans doing the same thing or whatever, because they don't do what they're doing little stuff that you were talking about. My thing would be like, if my man, like I do say, if my man say he hate them for one, and like what happened if these guys still stay, but they don't perform the way that we would expect them to? What happened if they perform in a way to let you know that they don't want to be there?
So you got to understand this, right? The Nets have not had a player of Kevin Durant's ilk.
I knew that.
Since you talking about back in the ABA,
Julius
back
Irving
in the 80s,
and shit.
back in the 90s, back in the 2000s.
Hey y'all, Trap said, have y'all heard Kyrie say anything? Y'all don't know his personality. Y'all let the media tell y'all how he is, what his personality is. Cut it out. He's a normal person, just like y'all. And then another thing,
well,
y'all.
He's one of the most misunderstood.
Somebody sent, it's some weird stuff going on, y'all. Cause somebody sent me something that's saying Kyrie Irving never said he hate the
I've been told you that, so he ain't say that.
He never said he hate them guys too. He didn't say I hate them guys.
He never said that.
He never said that. That's a lie.
Well, let me ask you something. He didn't say that. Why didn't he come out and say immediately he didn't say that, man? Why would you let something run like that?
Kyrie don't do that.
But I'm gonna be real with you. If they look, if they said he ain't said, I'm gonna roll with that. I'm gonna roll with that. Even track, cause like I said,
that still don't get rid of the elephant in the room. Kevin Durant still said you need to fire them if you want to keep me.
Yeah, it's some crazy stuff. It's a lot of stuff being said that ain't true though.
Wait a minute,
hold on. Soap opera.
Well, I'm hearing that every time somebody say something, it ain't never true. Hell, what do we have to believe? If
we didn't hear,
I don't know, bro.
We ain't hear KD say that.
Now we saying KD didn't say something. Now we saying Kyrie didn't say something. Hell, I heard Boss and Tone try to say what the tweet meant. We saw what the tweet meant. They try to rewrite it.
If we keeping it a buck, then the last thing KD said is that Steve Nash was dealt a raw deal, and you can't judge him off of that.
Right, that's the last thing you heard out his mouth.
I heard him say that. Yeah, I heard him say that.
That man don't even talk like that, bro.
Now I did. That's why I said, show what I've been asking. Why would he do 180 like that? I've heard those words come out his mouth. So why he 180? Hold on, bro.
Hey, Sean, Joe Tsai, the reason he tweeted that, he just tweeted that for damage control, so he won't ruin Nash and Mark's value around the league. Nigga, he firing both of them niggas. That's why he put that tweet out.
You don't want to mess up the leverage they have. Also,
I want to know who's putting out these quotes.
But
that's what I said. That's what I said. Show KD didn't. KD didn't say that verbatim. The source leaked and put that out however way they wanted to word it. He didn't go in there and say Nash. He probably said, "Hey, I need to see some changes. You know, as far as the decision making. You know, that leads back to Kyrie and the front office and with the coaching staff with the." Rotations and stuff like that. And whoever leaked that worded it to be messy and said, basically, Nash and Mark's got to go. That's what he said. KD don't talk like that, bro.
I gotta do some more.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, I'm back.
You're not even Kevin Durant, bro.
Wait a minute. Now you just came here throwing down some new stuff now. You
want to hold on. Showtime. You know what? Showtime. You want to? I'm gonna tell them how they asked me how I know that. The same reason I know 2 days before the report was going to come out that KD was having a meeting. That's how I know. Go look on the street.
Hey, no lie though. You did like before I even got a text message, you said that they already had the meeting show. And I got that on record now.
Yeah, hey, all y'all gotta do is go back and listen to the stream and look what data report came out and look at the stream. So
I agree with
if I
everybody,
don't
but
know,
ain't nobody in these players'
Yeah,
shoes
bro.
know exactly word for word.
They don't want to listen to what he's
So
saying
stop
because
being so
they
damn
don't.
optimistic.
But what BS saying?
nah, I know, show. I'm a villain on here, but I know. But yeah, I know, I get it.
That
I
is
kind
true
of
now.
agree with BX to the extent that because Sean Marks, like I said, he's on a 1-year deal.
Something going on.
He don't have no extension. I don't know how many years Steve Nash got left, but coaches get fired when they got 3 years.
Wait a minute, man. Y'all can't be doing this, man. BS, you can't be coming in here with this now. You just told us that we need to ignore everything we heard.
Ghost Town. I'm just at Ghost Town. You a smart man. You a businessman, like you said. Just answer this one question, bro. If I don't know what I'm talking about, how is it that 2 days before any report ever came out, I said they was gonna have a meeting and it would be leaked that week? That's all you gotta ask yourself.
I'm gonna say that too, bro.
Hell,
I agree with what you say. I always sell the news. I know what you're saying, bro. You supposed to sell the news. I understand, but and I understand what you're saying. It's always day or two behind. But what I'm saying is that don't mean it's false that it's coming out late. That don't make it false.
But you got to think about it too.
That just came out.
You got to think about it too, Ghost. Look at it like this.
Yeah, go ahead, Priest. You can explain it. You gonna explain it?
Look at all the talking points on TV today. KD demanded this. KD demanded that. Yada 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 yada. They got 8 hours straight of television content based off of that report. So you gotta I'm gonna look at it from both sides. I mean, could he have said that? Sure, but could the media had kind of pumped it up a bit just to get some more reads, some more views, some more clicks? Absolutely. Clickbait is real.
Man, BX said it right the first time, man, bro. Like at some point, bro. At some point, trend. I don't give a fuck, nigga. At some point, trend and past history matters. KD doesn't even talk like that. So out of nowhere, he's supposed to change his tune and do something that he's never even done before. It doesn't make sense, man. KD never listen.
He even talks like that.
I'm not even sure KD will ever say fire them or I'm out, bro. Like that don't sound like some shit KD would say. Like this, it don't add up. It doesn't make sense. Now, did he go inside there and have some fucking demands and say certain things? Yeah. But listen, that's why I say, bro, tweets, texts, and emails and Ghost Town. You know this, Ghost Town. And I tell my staff all the time, bro, be cautious of how you write shit because emails, texts, and shit like that can be misconstrued at the fucking like the tone and differently. Like, I don't know what KD's tone was. I don't know how he said the shit. Like we can't speak on some if we weren't a fly on the wall in that room. We just can't. That's why it's a waiting game. But I know for sure KD did not say, hold on, bro. Kevin Durant did not say, in my opinion, okay, this is my opinion, quote unquote, you get rid of Steve Nash or Sean Marks or I'm out. I don't think he said that. I don't.
Maybe he phrased it in a different way, and then the media obviously changes the verbiage on that.
Well, maybe the key word is changes, and when we hear changes doesn't always mean termination or somebody being fired. A change can be a change in personality, the way you approach it, the way I'm approached. Maybe change as it. Hey, I mean, change isn't always in the form of you got to go or you're terminated. So why did we go to the fucking like as the world was fucking coming to an end on this? Like y'all didn't even give. Like
hey, man,
that's why I don't understand.
Sean said, so y'all call Sham a lie?
Yeah, he a lie.
Sham just reporting what the source told him. That's all. He wasn't in the meeting.
Exactly.
So he ain't a liar. Whoever relayed the information to him is a liar.
Right.
So you're saying the information that Sham's getting is not violent?
That's
is that out the realm? I mean,
It's not
do you
saying
think
that
every
the
information that's
information
given leaked
wrong.
is accurate
It
information,
said
bro?
it could have been.
I mean,
It's not verbatim. It's not verbatim.
Exactly.
Put it like that.
We can say it's not verbatim, but obviously anyone could change up a word and say, "Oh,
man." By time the source gets it to where it needs to get to, bro.
Right.
Words have
That
been
shit
changed.
been spun 1,000 times.
That shit been fucking diluted. I
That's
mean,
the
stop
media.
it, man.
That's the
shit
media.
crazy. Y'all don't understand that?
Rick Bucher just got on live television and lied on Ben Simmons.
Yep.
If that's not enough proof for y'all, then
that is true.
I don't know what is.
Are you talking about the group chat with Ben Simmons and
Yes.
was like, I got
that was an absolute lie.
That was a flat out lie.
I believe that for some reason.
It's always about.
I knew he was lying.
It's always
just
about
doesn't make
agenda.
sense.
And then Showtime, you just said yesterday that KD liked the roster.
He does like the roster.
Yeah, he liked that roster. He ain't no idiot.
He just
Right.
Yo, yeah, that's why I've been fighting about the people that say he's 100% done and there's no turning back and all that. That's what y'all been pushing, and then it turned into something else. Then it's kind of y'all kind of spinning it and spinning it and spinning it and spinning it and spinning and spinning. And then when the news come out, you're right, but you've been spinning it 1,000 times though. No, you wasn't really consistent.
Not standing on nothing. They're not standing on nothing.
So of course you're gonna look right.
They're going with the popular opinion.
The man, if I promise y'all, I guarantee y'all this. I put 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 racks on. If that man would have just simply said, we'll give you whatever you want. I don't want you to leave. If you want another coach, we'll get you another coach. Man, this stuff wouldn't even be going on. I think after that meeting, Kevin Durant I'm pretty sure he would have took back that trade request. But because of he said he gonna stand behind them, that made me feel like, then listen what everybody saying, made me feel like, he might be gone, but might not. Some people say he might not be gone for training camp, so you never know. He's still a Brooklyn Nets today, right?
Was strategic, show.
Yeah.
The quote from the owner, it wasn't saying I stand behind Sean Marks and Steve Nash. He didn't name anyone in particular. Coaching staff got like 6 dudes in it.
Yep.
The front office got like 8 dudes in it.
Bro, that's a great point where you just said, bro. God, that's a great point you just said, man. You're right about that, big dog.
Hey, let me ask a question, man.
That's a good point you just said right there, man.
I think y'all not really paying attention.
Now, Ghost Town, as a businessman, would you not address who you specifically talking about in a statement like that? Because my girlfriend does corporate work and she has to address everybody by name in emails. Right or wrong.
Email is a way of documenting.
A sports world to his girl job.
Listen. This is what I'm asking you though.
It's corporate, ain't it?
You do understand that Marks and Nash, they gave their end of year exit meeting with Tsai on what happened in the year. They gave them a reason for why the season went the way it went. Now, if they pointed to Kyrie, which I'm sure they did, 100%. If they pointed to him,
blaming Kyrie now.
there is no way that the next GM is going to come in and say they wrong, right? And if he believes that
depends on
they're
the GM.
right,
I don't know.
No, that's what I'm saying. If Tsai, the only way they stay together is if Tsai thinks it's worth keeping Kyrie there. If he thinks it's worth keeping Kyrie there, then you got a way out for the KD fans and the Kyrie fans to stay a net. But if that man on that screen right there don't think that Kyrie is beneficial to his organization, he's moving on, they moving on.
Them and Kyrie is in a good spot. Ghost, why you keep saying mentioning that, bro? Bro,
exactly.
that narrative is like stuck in your head, bro.
I wasn't done. So now, if that man right there don't think Kyrie is a good fit for his team, and Kyrie didn't help himself by saying I hate them dudes. Now I'm just telling you saying that's a lie. If that's a lie, Kyrie need to be out front and center saying, man, I ain't saying no shit like that.
Kyrie don't
No, he don't.
He don't have to. No, he don't.
Yeah. No, he don't.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he don't.
I'm telling you right now.
No, you don't.
Then if
you ain't Kyrie Irving.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have to be Kyrie Irving. I'm just telling you how things go, how business is.
And if you think a GM will come to the Nets and base their opinion off what a GM is telling them previously, then guess what? They don't deserve to be a fucking GM, bro. That's not how relationships work.
Don't know a goddamn thing.
That's not how relationships work, man. Stop it, man.
They're called subject matter experts. Subject matter expert on basketball. In this case, is the GM. It's the GM.
This nigga Ghost trying to use big words now.
And they're above lies and faults.
This nigga talking all this business stuff now.
Business words.
Yeah.
Man, what you talking about, Ghost?
If Sean Marks is his subject matter expert on, I'm talking about Tsai. If Sean Marks is Joe Tsai's business subject matter expert on business
terminology and all that nonsense.
Expert on business.
If he,
Nigga, this
listen,
basketball.
How
Man,
about
y'all
an
be
expert
quiet.
on fucking relationships?
Bro,
How about
quit
that?
talking over me and listen.
How about
Sometimes
that,
you would
man?
learn something. Damn.
Listen what he said. Let me hear what he got to say.
I'm trying to tell you, if
They
the
need to
subject
just
matter
shut up and let him
expert
talk.
on basketball in the Nets organization is Sean Marks and Steve Nash, and he trusts what they say, which he said he did, and they told him they threw Kyrie under the bus, which I'm sure they did to keep their ass the same
Speculation. Keep going.
He's gonna have
Speculating.
to take what they say.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Bruh,
No, listen, bro. He can't speak. Bro, listen.
do you know
I'm
what
gonna call
you're
this shit
talking
out, bro. It's called
you don't
speculation.
know what you're talking about.
That's just
It's called
So let me ask you
speculation.
something.
Let him finish his
So
point,
let me
though.
ask
It's
you
called
something.
speculation.
Let me ask you
Stop
something.
it.
though.
Nah,
So let me
I
ask you
can't do
something.
that, bro.
If you run a business, man, if you
Speculation.
run a business and it's something that you don't know nothing about, you run a business, you're gonna hire the people that you think knows what they're talking about, right? And when they tell you something, are you gonna believe they word or the employee who does a skip level meeting to talk to you? Who you gonna believe? Them or the employee? Who you gonna believe?
Dead fly to me.
It's a
None of
mixture of
that,
both.
nigga. This basketball,
Yeah,
though.
it's
Move
a
on,
mixture of
nigga.
both. Honestly, though, you know
Bro,
that,
you
don't
crazy.
you?
This is
Talking all
It's a
this
mixture of both.
nonsense.
It's
Acting like
basketball.
fucking. He acting like fucking experts don't
It's a
make up shit
business first.
and lie.
It's a
That's what
You
that dumb
wasting your
basketball.
shit.
time
Stop
with
it,
them
man.
two.
I know,
You
man.
wasting your time with them two.
Hey y'all, look.
You using
Remember I
too
was
big
telling
of
y'all,
words,
but look
Ghost
though. Remember I
Town.
was
You
telling
too
Hey,
big
y'all.
get
words.
well. Never mind.
Hey
Yeah,
You
y'all,
gotta
hey
dumb
yeah,
it
y'all.
yeah. I
down.
So
know.
many
Yeah,
people.
I know.
Hey
I don't know no
look.
words. Yeah, yeah, I
Hey
You gotta
know.
dumb
look.
it
Hey
down, Ghost
look.
Town.
When I
Hey
start
look,
that
y'all.
black
They
part, nigga,
slowly.
the shit's here approved. Go ahead, man.
Hey, look, they slowly leaking little stuff. Remember, I told y'all it's more than 3 teams interested in Kevin Durant. Now they saying now he go to 4th team, right? Now they saying New Orleans. It's 2 other teams. They're gonna start linking that stuff out. But it's
And they
more than
moving
just
that. They
3
moving that man. They moving that man. They
They
moving that man.
moving
That's
him, but
that's
Pelican
that's
said they
travel.
not. Pelican said Brandon
They
Ingram will not be
start.
included in no trade. So that
But
deal is
look,
done.
No,
Might as
he
well
just
they
forget
ain't
he
about
got
it.
no
say that
leverage.
he just
They
says a
moving that
full
man.
Yo,
Y'all
yeah,
just trust me. They
wait,
moving.
Showtime. A thing we gotta express is that KD trade value has decreased. It ain't, bro. If
I
other
heard.
teams know he don't want to be there,
Call him. Call
That's the
BS
point of
crazy.
leverage.
Hey, look. Call BS crazy. I asked that question. They said that tweet ain't help his value, bro. So I don't know.
right?
So
And a
BS
nigga in the
crazy.
comment talking about what do I stand on, nigga? What I put my money on all
That
these
is.
bets I got, nigga. That's what I
I asked
stand
that
on, nigga.
question now.
If you want to
You
bet, send your money to
stand on that, but
Showtime.
your
That's it.
voice
Here we
totally
go
did
with the
change.
money. Why it's always about
He
money.
asked me what I stand on, like I'm capping. So I told him if he don't believe what I'm saying and I'm not standing on nothing, send his money to Showtime. That's it. That'll end all that.
You could tell
That's
by the
it.
voice
Carry
of
on.
the change in his
But a
voice. He
couple of
don't even
weeks. Hey,
sound the
look
same.
though. In 2-3 weeks, we gonna find that. Cause
Right.
I'm
Yeah, that's
gonna
true.
tell y'all. I'm gonna be real with you. If they don't, if with all this being said, and they don't get traded by the first week of September, I think this might. I think that they ain't. They gonna
Shit
be able
going
to keep.
drag on to the All-Star break,
They
show.
gonna, You think so?
So
If
them
they not
niggas
traded,
This is
I'm
what I
saying if they
think.
not traded.
so they're not
If
gonna
they
play
not
all the way
traded.
to the All-Star
I
break.
think Steve Nash was already on the way out. You see what I'm saying?
I agree with you on that. I agree. Steve Nash is gone. I believe that.
I believe that Steve Nash was already on the way out. But then you come and you want Sean Marks to go. I mean, you can look at Steve Nash's performance. It ain't nobody. I ain't talking about Sean Marks. I'm sure Joe Tsai got more people talking to him about basketball than Sean Marks. Sean Marks is biased. Somebody could tell you that, man. That boy
Facts.
don't know
Thank you,
what the
sir.
fuck he
That's
doing.
true.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
That
sir.
makes
School
sense.
ghost. School ghost on that. You schooling ghost right now.
That makes
Thank you,
sense.
sir, for saying that, man. Thank you for saying that, man. It's called relationships. It's called fucking business.
Nigga, don't be surprised if you see a report that say Steve Nash resigned
Yeah.
later, bro.
Yeah.
Or they
Right.
amicably
They
heard
part
parted
that
ways.
too.
ways.
Right. Y'all don't
Part
know.
ways.
Hey, when
I
that
think it's
report
too
come
early
out,
to go.
show, watch what they say next, show.
Look, I'm over for
But at the
intercourse.
I
same
know.
All
I'm
time,
these,
though,
I
all these
know.
quote
you shouldn't
unquote
let
big
the
time
players
over
business
for
perform like
motherfuckers
this, though.
who just listen
Yeah,
to
I know.
motherfuckers and don't do their own research, they're the ones losing money. Stop
I
playing.
know.
I think it's still gonna be a dark cloud on that team, even with Kidder and Kyrie going. It's gonna be a
Oh, most
dark cloud,
definitely.
bro.
Well, I mean, yeah. I
It's a
mean,
toxic
after
situation.
this offseason, I mean, even if things go the right way somewhat, I mean,
I
it's
think
gonna
Joe
They
be
trying to
forget,
be
they
clean house.
forget,
awkward.
they forget the NBA is a brotherhood, bro. A lot of these dudes really
Right.
cool with each other. And Kevin Durant got a good name.
It's talking about
outside
Sean
the court.
Marks.
You feel
Like
what I'm saying?
Sean Marks' word is the end all be all and shit.
Yeah,
if all you
yeah,
so-called
it is.
business owners would just listen to their guys or experts and don't do their own research and shit, nigga, that's why
Don't
they
do they
don't
due
lose.
diligence.
Yeah, man, stop playing, man. It's a fucking business.
That nigga a billionaire. And stop saying that Joe Tsai
Right.
gonna
Don't
get
you understand that
Pat
Sean Marks
Beverson.
Sean Marks'
nigga is the
decision.
5th richest owner in the league,
Right.
nigga. Ain't nobody gonna do shit to Joe Tsai, nigga.
Yeah,
He running
Sean
it.
Marks
owner in the league.
Hey, Sean Marks'
Joe
decision.
Tsai is the
Joe
5th
Tsai's
richest owner. That's what I said.
That
Stop
nigga,
my bad. I thought you said
quoting me
richest. My
wrong,
bad.
bro.
My bad.
Steve
Yeah.
Ballmer's the richest.
We all know that.
Yeah.
But not the KD
But he don't know
situation,
basketball though. This cat right here,
He
if
doesn't.
I'm gonna be
That's
real.
why he
Look,
has
I'm gonna tell y'all.
advisors.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all this. I forgot to tell y'all. Yeah.
Mhm.
So somebody told. They said, "Hey, look, if this was
I
that
don't know.
old
What do you
owner,
don't know? I don't
if
know. I
this
haven't
was
talked
that
to him
old
about
owner,
shit that.
y'all, you know that old owner would have did right. The owner that came that was there.
Prokhorov.
They said, bro, that man. They said Steve. They said Sean Mark and what's called be gone the next second.
Next day.
That was that owner.
But you got to understand,
He
Jay-Z was
would've
in
got
that
them out of
ownership
there.
group. Jay-Z was in that
Yeah.
ownership group with Prokhorov.
But what's that Russian owner? What's his name? The Russian owner. Yeah, he would have got rid of them dudes. He would have got rid of them.
He the one that hired them.
Yep.
He would have got rid of them though. For Kevin Durant, he would have got rid of them.
Because you saw everything he did to try to win. It was stupid, trading for KG and all that
Old
stuff.
ass
That
KG,
dude really
Paul Pierce.
tried to win.
All right, hey, I got a question for a lot of y'all.
That's that year when they had Darren Williams as a point guard, right?
Yep, that's right.
And Brooke Lopez and Joe Johnson.
Oh no, I couldn't. I ain't really hear the full thing that you and Showtime y'all had going on because I'm on my way to work right now. That's why I had to put my phone down. But I hear y'all though.
Yo, hey, say the Nets fire, they get rid of Sean Marks and say the Nets get rid of Sean Marks and Steve Nash. I still feel like KD wants to get traded.
Damn. That would be.
I don't lie to y'all.
Well, I ain't gonna. Well,
it's like you can't make them happy.
If they fire both of them, if they fire those two guys, if KD still get there, my percentage on him still wanting to leave will be 30%.
Hey, y'all, you know what I'm hoping? I want this thing. I want this thing to keep dragging out the whole summer. I want since they want to give us drama. Okay, we'll accept it then. Keep giving us drama. Keep throwing all these little beefs and this person don't like that person, all the other stuff. Then that's fine.
Like, damn,
I ain't tripping about that.
Showtime.
Hey, look, look, Maz and BX. Hey, that blue cheese still gonna hit that cash up though.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, listen.
Hey, what I'm talking about?
Bro, time, man.
Ghost asked,
when BX made that bet, bro, that shit was higher stakes in the stock market, nigga.
Right, BX. What we mad about BX? That blue check, that blue cheese still gonna hit him.
Nothing at all, nigga. No worries.
Hey, don't trip about. I ain't got no. I'm emotional. What I'm emotional about? I'm gonna get paid.
Right. The hell I'm emotional about, nigga.
Right.
What you talking about?
My
thing one of the things that could have changed with Steve Nash is KD got people too that talk to him, and they can tell him, dude, you playing damn near 40 minutes a game. You're coming off an Achilles. At this rate, you won't make it to the 4th year of that contract. You're gonna have to get some changes. Otherwise, you done.
I don't think KD needs anybody to tell him that. I mean, KD,
he don't
need nobody to tell
fucking
him,
game.
but that's what his brother and them probably telling him.
He's a basketball savant. He knows that.
Yeah. Kevin Durant is a student in the game, bro. I think, and again, I mean, I'm not trying to like say I'm not trying to go against what you're saying. I'm just saying Kevin Durant is a pure basketball player. He knows his body. He knows the game. What you just said, KD knew that shit last year. Trust me. I mean, he just knows it. And so I don't think KD needs his brother to say, "Hey, big bro, you're playing 40 minutes, man." But no, KD's different, bro. He knows what the fuck's going on.
Yo,
motherfucker wore a pink jogging suit to the finals game. Man. Everybody wearing suits and ties and shit. He wore a fucking pink jogging suit, nigga. He's an old-fashioned ball player. Trust me. He cool.
All right. Hey, what no one's talking about, no matter what, Kyrie's not going to be.
Let me ask my boy Drew real quick. We bet 1,000. He said Kevin Durant gonna be a Laker. So my boy,
that's Kevin. That's not.
He said Kevin and Kyrie.
That's not gonna happen. Somebody was a fool for that.
I said 500. 500 ain't good enough. I want $1,000 on it.
Yeah, you about to get paid on that one. You about to get paid.
He said cool. Which means y'all think about this. About for a training camp now. He said by training camp. So which means if he go to the Brooklyn Nets, if he go to Japan, if he go to France,
he go to the Wizards, it don't matter where that nigga
goes. What you gonna do with your 1,000?
And that's in a month. I told that nigga Spiffy, I'm using that nigga money for tip money, nigga. When I go to Maui, nigga, that's my tip money.
Damn, BX. Damn.
Nah, here go BX.
Yo, man, I'm tipping the fucking
Damn.
bag boy and the fucking carpet cleaner, nigga. That's my tip money, nigga. Thank you, Spiffy. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, you about to lose that. Spiffy about to lose that.
You know what? You know what people aren't even really talking about. No matter what, in my opinion, if the Nets don't try to give Kyrie a max contract, he's not going to be on the team next year. So guess what? Even if Steve Nash gets fired, Sean Marks gets fired, KD's not going to want to be there if Kyrie's not there.
If
so
they get fired, that changes everything because Kyrie will get his contract.
Yeah, facts.
But
the new GM gonna be expected to give Kyrie that extension, bro.
They try to pull right.
The next GMs.
Okay. Am I crazy for saying this? For saying it's over? So is that still a chance this can turn another way? Y'all believe so?
I think it's like you said yesterday. 50.
Hold on. What you mean by it's over? Like he's getting traded right now?
Yeah, he's gonna get traded. Both of them.
Nah, not right now. This whole
eventually, right, yeah, I think it's over. Eventually, I think it's over.
Yeah, but not now. This going
right now, no.
This going as a training camp, bro.
But you know, I don't really. Okay, the multiple team thing. Okay,
because if you look at the media show, all of them is backtracking in the media show.
Yeah, they are. These are my two biggest questions, though. Do teams okay? And that's just my opinion. I don't care what nobody else say. Everybody got their own opinion. Think they how they want to think. Are teams real? I'm talking about realistic. Do they really want to trade for Russell Westbrook contract? Number one. And number two.
Few teams do. Some teams do.
Maybe Utah. If they give them assets.
If they get picks.
I'm gonna try to find out, y'all. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna ask some questions. I'm gonna find out if that's real. Is that really realistic?
I think it's realistic. If they get picked for it, they get them 2 picks, and then they just tell Russ to sit his ass home. They don't want Russ the player. They want the picks that go along with that.
I want to know how real.
And they want that cap space.
Okay. Another question. And this is the other question. If it's the not BS you said, and I heard it before. But I want to know for sure. Like I need to figure out something. Like I need to ask more questions, somebody else, something. I want to know for sure. Because when we talk, I want to know in my mind if Kevin Durant asking price, has it diminished? Because I heard that. Not only just from BX, I heard it. It diminished because of the man tweet and all the other stuff. And if they willing to sell a smaller package, are they going to do that route just to get them off the team?
Nah, they're not going to do that.
So that's what I want to know. Them 2 questions right there. That's going to see when I figure that out. Then I know what.
I'll let you know a lot.
Can I? A lot. So you got to check it out. Like
what's up, nephew? I'm back.
Yeah,
I wouldn't accept a
Can I answer that question?
I wouldn't.
Hold on, Big Tone. Let me take a shot at it real quick.
Go ahead.
Now you got to look at what Joe Tsai said. He said he supports yada yada yada, and he's going to do what's in the best interest of the Brooklyn Nets. So that doesn't tell me I'm going to take a low ball offer. That tells me that I'm gonna do what's in the best interest of the Brooklyn Nets.
Facts.
So I don't see him capitulating. I can see them guys getting fired though, but like Buddy said, I don't even know if that's gonna make KD happy.
KD is cool with Joe Tsai. KD is cool with Joe Tsai. He like
they in business together.
I'm finna try to
Let me answer both of them. Let me answer both of them. The first one that nephew ShowTyme, bless you. That nephew ShowTyme asked about Russ Westbrook, and then that second one that you just answered. Fuck no, ain't nobody taking Russell Westbrook. Case closed. Let's go. All right. Fuck no, ain't nobody taking Russell Westbrook. God damn it, let's move on. All right, now number 2. Right there is what me and Mass was talking about earlier this afternoon. He's going to do what's best for the Brooklyn Nets. Now, there's two parts to this. It doesn't mean that he's not going to trade KD, and it doesn't mean that he's going to keep KD. All it means, he's going to do what's best for the Brooklyn Nets. What's best for the Brooklyn Nets? Now we're going to go at it as fans. What's best for the Brooklyn Nets? Okay, what's best for the Brooklyn Nets? Exactly. Who put the motherfucking money in the seats?
Joe Tsai.
Is it
No,
Steve Nash? Is it Steve Nash? Or is it KD and Kyrie?
Oh, KD and Kyrie.
Exactly. So if I'm going to do what's best for the Brooklyn Nets, then whether I like it or not, again, what got the ghosts always come, it's a business. And the business is KD and Kyrie just sent, when I signed them, sent my goddamn ticket sales up an extra 37+%.
He sure did too. He raised them ticket prices like a mother.
I want to rebut when you finish.
Not fucking Steve Nash. So a business sense will tell me that, okay, I'm sorry, look, we're going to make this deal. You sign the I'm not saying that it's going to happen. See, you got to specify with these motherfuckers who want to read things their way. But I'm just saying, look, I'm owner, Steve Nash. Just put
Hey, Tone, be careful, Tone.
I know,
because we got people that created the game of basketball and created the business. You know,
exactly, nephew.
Or you're gonna be the everything but the name of that your mama gave you.
Exactly. So if I'm the owner now, I'm going like Ghost always said, put yourself in the owner. If I'm the owner, I know it's KD and it's Kyrie put that money in the seats for me. I'm gonna say, look, Steve, draw up your paper. Just say we have differences, and I'm gonna step down or whatever the case. However they drew up these motherfucking letters and move on. Now, do I think he gonna fire both of them? No, I don't think. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think both of them guys going to be fired. And who's the first one on the list? Who the first one on the list is always the coach first.
But Big Tone, let me ask you a question.
I would think. Go ahead. So I would think it would be the coach.
If you fire Nash, how do you keep Mark?
Well, if he choose this because I fire Nash and he see what Nash see again, we going back at it, motherfucker. Nash ain't no good coach. Let's stop this bullshit because of y'all thinking what KD said. This shit been going on even before KD asked for a trade or anything. You knew motherfucking well Steve Nash ain't no goddamn good coach. Let's stop the bullshit. Let's stop this bullshit.
Tone.
If the general manager leaves because you can say the owner, I made Steve Nash step down, then okay, I accept your resignation too. I mean, that's just me as the owner side. I'm just being real. You asked me, right? So I'm just giving you an honest opinion of my side. Because again, you know, we can go back and forth and say, well, KD don't want to be there, or Kyrie don't want to be, and come find out that these people ain't said the shit that they said. You know, this is media, like I said, clickbait and shit. And we all know, man, it's summertime. They need that clickbait. So they're going to say shit that motherfuckers really didn't say. They're going to word shit that people really didn't say to get that clickbait. At the end of the day, we all know we are speculating, and we're going to have to see come training camp and come start of the season. Go ahead, Ghost.
Okay. And let me just say this. If the phone rings, man, I may have to drop off. Like I'm waiting on a real important call.
We understand
so,
you
Tone, listen, man, it's like this, man. You sitting up here saying that they put the fans in the seats. I understand that. We understand they put the fans in the seats. But the problem is that if Kyrie don't get the contract that he wants, that's the problem. If he don't get the contract that he wants, he's the issue. Tsai got to sign off on that contract. He didn't sign off on it with Marks, because if he did, Kyrie would have got it. What make you think he gonna sign off with another GM? He don't want Kyrie. He doesn't.
Did he come out and say, hold on?
He don't supposed to. He don't supposed to. He got to look, bro. It's a chain of command. He don't have to
Okay,
say that. That's what Mark said.
now.
Mark said I don't want him because he didn't give him what he what he needed.
You just said Tsai supposed to come out and say
he don't have to come out and say that
against
Bro,
Kyrie.
what I'm-
Bro,
Hold on. Let me answer, Ghost, real quick. You said he not supposed to, which we both agree.
No, I didn't say he was not supposed to. I said, why would he? If he does that, then what he needs Sean Marks for? Sean Marks is the guy that deal with the players and the agent. Why he need to do that?
Okay, so
Sean
why do
Marks
he need
get
to
more
come?
autonomy than you think, Ghost.
No,
Why
I'm
do
telling
he
you,
need to come out and say it publicly that he gonna fire Steve Nash and the general manager?
What I'm trying to explain to you is if he wanted Kyrie, he'd have told Sean Marks to get that contract done. We need to fix this right now. Get that contract done.
No, no, not really, because he could say, look, because I believe in this jab shit and Kyrie don't. Let's do this. Let's give him a chance to prove himself that he gonna play 50 games.
That's a sucker's move.
Well,
why hold on? Why would I listen? Why would I let a
It
employee
can
come in here
be.
and work and do
It
his
can
job
be.
so I can give him a chance to bulk on his job later on
Ghost.
with guaranteed money?
Players do it every year with big
I'm telling you
contracts. They
from a
play with
business,
no contract.
from the Nets
Stop
standpoint,
it,
that's a sucker's contract. Why am I gonna sit there, let you play yourself into a long-term contract that I already know you're gonna be disgruntled because you had to do that in the first place, and then sign you on 3-year guaranteed money, 4-year guaranteed money for you to do exactly what you've always been doing.
Big tone, but he wants Kyrie on the Lakers though. He wants the same guy who's disgruntled on the Lakers.
I don't want nothing, bro. I'm talking straight.
Nets,
I'm talking Nets, Kyrie, and KD.
That's fair.
Bringing
Hold
my
on, Ghost.
mouth ain't fixed to say nothing about no Lakers.
Hold on, Ghost. That's fair. So why the fuck two guys that sent my motherfucking revenue up 37% higher? Why the fuck would I get rid of him? Knowing once Kevin Durant and Kyrie is gone, my motherfucking season,
that's what I was
my
just
revenue
say,
is going down.
But he won't.
You asking? So you talking bottom line is what I'm hearing you say. Bottom line, right?
You say business.
Okay. The bottom line is if I'm paying somebody $200 million and another person $200 million, I expect wins and championships and games won and long run playoff runs. I ain't got none of that. So don't talk to me about no bottom line when the bottom line shows I should be getting rid of them because they ain't done nothing. If you really want to talk bottom line.
But that's fair. A year and a half. KD, you got to remember, KD was out on Achilles, and then he came back and played. So
we're not going to listen. If you talking bottom line, the bottom line is
he
paid $500,000. Has he got what he's worth?
That's
what you do when you don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, bro. No.
Well, by your logic, Ghost, the Lakers need to trade, get rid of LeBron.
LeBron was hurt. Hold on.
One championship, 4 years.
LeBron was hurt. You use that same motherfucking logic to make excuse for him.
We got a chip. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't care. One championship, 4 years.
That's not no matter how you look at it, the Lakers, whatever they invested, laid down on it, they done got a chip out of it. Whatever they invested in bronze, they got a championship out of it.
4 years.
So, well,
1-0.
But you can't make it okay that you like players be hurt and make excuse for them, and then when other players use the same excuse for the team that they like, you say there ain't no excuses. Bottom line,
bro,
come on, bro.
I wasn't saying that, but if you want to say you talking about bottom line results, but you ain't gonna compare no Nets to no Lakers, bro. That ain't even the comparison to be made.
Bottom line because you said business.
One's got a chip,
Bottom
one
line
didn't.
because you said business, Ghost.
It don't matter.
I use the bottom line.
When you go to Lakers, when you go to the Lakers, you expect championships. One championship is not enough for Lakers.
This is all I'm saying to you, Tone. If it was all about fixing this and not moving nobody, then they'd have gave Kyrie the contract they wanted, that he needed, or he wanted. And that would have been over and done. According to KD, he would have still be there. He'd still be there. He would still be ready to play, go ball, or whatever the case may be. But he ain't.
Yeah, technically. But I can also see where no, that's not really 100%.
Why not?
I don't see where it's not 100% because I just went through this with you. Let's do this. I just went through this with you. this year. You caused me. I don't care if a Kyrie fan don't like it or whatever. You caused me this year. I'm gonna say it like this, and I mean what the fuck I said. You caused me this year with this jab. It was your right. It's your spirituality. All that. You had to come to the table and negotiate with me because I'm not ready to give you no max, bro. So it could be that. It could be something as simple as that. No, Kai, I can't give you no max, man. Now, of course, I'm saying Kai. I ain't saying that.
Hey, that's the call, bro. I got
Nah, they try to put
okay.
they try to put stipulations in there.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's where the problem came. They tried to be slick and throw some stipulations in there. That's what made Kyrie mad.
It's like
talking
Tone
about
was saying,
getting the jab.
he wasn't going to
Talking
give
about getting the jab, saying he don't believe it.
Guess what?
So that was the whole thing on why they didn't know. I can't give you no, because of what I can't do it. I also have a business. No, I'm willing to give you an extension. I can't give it in the way that you want it.
But
That's
guess what?
now and did.
I
In
think
New
Kyrie
York
would have
City-
took an extension if they didn't try to put those stipulations in there, though.
But guess what? In New York City, Aaron Judge right now plays for the Yankees, right?
Yeah.
He has extensions in his contract, and he's been the model citizen. The model citizen. He's on a prove it deal right now.
Yeah,
and he always
that's a good
shows up.
point. That's a good point. They ain't paying
So they
Aaron
do it.
Judge.
That's what I'm saying. They do it all the time, man. So, and y'all just proved it as I was listening. I might not have been on. Y'all just proved it. Ben Simmons didn't say the shit he did, so we know how they lie. Kyrie didn't say the shit they try and say Kyrie said, Katie. So we know how they lie. So we know the games that they play.
Hey,
We know the
ShowTyme.
games that they play.
Scoop just tweeted that Kyrie's statement was a lie. Scoop B just wrote it on Twitter.
Why don't they
He said he never said that.
See what I'm saying? There you go. There you go.
Hey, Ghost. So are you saying Brooklyn Nets are practicing? He left. So Ghost basically saying the Brooklyn Nets is advertising Kyrie and posting them on the Instagram and going to his camp and going to his game in Jersey. So they lying, and so they just practicing con man business shit. That's what he's saying. That's what Ghost saying.
Hey, BS, I told you, we got more
know.
scoop than ice cream over here.
I
We
know.
don't need
I know.
And that's my point, bro. Come on, man. Yes, they can say, hold on, Kai. No, man. I can't give you no max. Look, man, what you just did, it's been 3 years or 4 that you've been here. No, come on, man. You got to come to the table, man. I can't just give you what you want.
Right.
And no results. And no
That's
results are
negotiating.
being made
That's
from
good
it.
business.
It's negotiation.
Right.
And that's
Nothing wrong with
fair
that.
on this point.
Yeah, it's fair.
That's fair. You can't
Why
just
don't
say,
they just play out the year instead of asking for trades and shit? Why don't they just play out the year then?
Kyrie ain't asked for no trade.
Yeah,
Kevin
Kyrie
Durant
right now.
He opted in.
Kevin Durant
Kyrie
is.
wouldn't mind. But look though, Kyrie will play in Brooklyn. I don't.
So then what the hell is Kevin Durant doing then? Why don't he just stay and play with his boy?
Because Kyrie not here long term, bro.
Hey,
so Kyrie could leave next year.
You know why Kyrie not saying nothing? Because Kyrie already promised them something to get his contract. So KD is stepping out on the forefront and making it known, hey, we're going to need a new coach. If this going to work, we're going to have to retool our front office.
Yeah,
Kyrie agrees with them 100%, but Kyrie not going to say nothing. His slate clean as of right now. Y'all got to just pay attention, bro. Not hard.
And that's why I say, I just think what KD did, KD tried to help Kyrie, try to bluff. He did a little bluffing, and the bluff went just a little more to the left than he expected. You feel me? It went just a little too more to the left than expected. And so now he in this quagmire that now the mainstream media, lamestream media is running with every little word, twisting words, and making it think he's disgruntled.
Well,
right.
New York.
And now you gotta blame KD on that because he tried something and it didn't work.
Hey, ShowTyme. Hey, ShowTyme. Remember everybody? Remember niggas was saying, "Oh, KD ain't really ain't want to get traded because look who he put on his list as the teams: teams he knew he couldn't be traded to, right? Remember they was running with that narrative at first?
They sure was.
Now all of a sudden, he really want the trade. He always wanted it. Because it fit their narrative now to go against what they originally
go
said.
against them.
You see that?
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
Y'all gotta pay attention, bro.
Yeah, that's what this whole thing is about, man. They
is
do things to fit their narrative. That's why when that dude wrote what he wrote, the owner wrote what he wrote, he's supposed to have written it. What owner gonna come out and degrade his damn general manager and coach? Even if he don't fucking like the coach or the general manager.
That's just common
They're not
sense.
going to do that, bro.
That's just common sense.
Look, is he gonna fire them niggas or not? That's the key. Is he gonna fire Nash?
I want to.
I think Nash gonna step down.
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
the pressure gonna get to him.
I'm gonna let.
He should do something. That dude trash. I'm gonna just keep
I'm
it.
gonna let folks think they so damn right. So okay, go ahead.
Yo,
you was right from the get go. You was right for 1A to 1B. You right. All right,
exactly.
So they gonna fire Marks too?
Yo. Listen,
I don't know about that.
Yo, if I'm Tsai, bro, players win championships.
However,
GM,
if Steve Nash does what BX says and resigns, I can see Sean Marks following him out the door.
That's possibility, yeah.
But
remember, it's not the owner that's firing the general manager. It's the general manager stepping down because he wants.
And that saves face for the owner.
It saves face for the owner. It saves face for the owner. Because I don't think both of them gonna be fired. I'm sorry, I just don't. I don't think the general manager going to be fired. I don't believe that. That's just my opinion. I don't believe that.
We know Nash is
definitely both them niggas to be gone.
Hold on. We
know that he wanted. If it's true in what they said that KD said, if it's truth in that, we know he wanted, but I just don't see both of them being gone. I don't see the owner firing the general manager before he fire a coach. I just don't. That's all. And it don't make me right. Hold on. It doesn't make me right. I'm just saying, in my opinion, I just don't see him firing that general manager before he fired the coach. I don't. Now, like you said, I don't know who just said, main man nephew who just said it. If Steve Nash stepped down, I can see the general manager say, you know what, team package, I brought him in, I'm going with him. I mean, I can see that. And what that means, if them two gone, he ain't going nowhere. For what? What didn't he go for? Because basically, basically they getting everything. They're gonna get everything pretty much almost what they want. Now I don't think Kyrie gonna get that max without stipulations. I don't believe that. I think it's gonna be some shit. I don't think that owner gonna give Kyrie without some stipulation. But he probably get extension, 3-year, whatever case. And couple dollars. I don't think he's gonna get maxed. I don't think he's gonna max out. I don't believe that he is.
Feel good out there, though.
Yeah.
I'm back, man. I had to take that call. Tone, I didn't mean to jump out on you like that, bro.
Oh no, I know you're doing business, bro. Come on, man. You know this shit. Man, you got work, man. This shit, you'll work before this bullshit.
Yeah. Ghost Town, they saying that Ghost Town, they're saying that they believe that Steve Nash and Sean Marks either resign to make a clear path for the owner.
I think that's a possibility.
No,
I mean, listen, bro.
It's still slow, ain't it?
Everything is a possibility. I'm not saying none of this stuff can't be done because I mean he's the man. It all comes down to Tsai. It's his team. He can do whatever he wants to do, right? So it's his team. He can do whatever he wants to do.
Right.
But given that he don't know a damn thing about basketball, I'm assuming that he don't. Now, I mean, shit, who knows? He may have read a couple books, but he don't know nothing about basketball. So if he doesn't know anything about basketball, he got to lean on somebody's, expertise, and that's supposed to be those two guys. And he said he was. Now, if he turn around and do a 180 on that, because we seen 180s in this situation. Kevin Durant did a 180. So we see 180s in this situation. He could do what he want to do. It's just, to me, the writing's on the wall. Why would you, and this ain't really got nothing to do with basketball. To me, this is just basic business. Why would I have an employee who just showed me he don't want to work? Why would I give him a contract?
That's true. Not true. I'm sorry.
Why would I give him a contract? Why would I give him a
Yeah,
contract?
when did he show that he didn't want to work?
Man, please,
exactly.
Man, let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's not sit here and act like
Kyrie. You're not gonna sit here and lie on Kyrie like that.
Let's act like Kyrie and jump through every loop to get his ass on.
I thought you were talking about KD, but Kyrie even still.
No, this is all about Kyrie. This all starts around Kyrie.
We're not gonna come on now. We're not gonna blame Kyrie for everything.
Hold on, I want to make sure I don't disparage KD name work ethic at all. KD done soldiered through this thing 100%. No matter what, he done soldiered through this. So I'm not disparaging him at all. What I'm saying is, it's all around Kyrie. KD ain't acting like this because of KD. He acting like this to cover for his boy, try to help his boy out the best he can. And I understand why, because he don't want to be stuck there by himself. So he doing all he can to try to get his boy back on the court, at least some help. So I understand what his motivation is. What I'm trying to tell you, if Kyrie is the center of this, and that's what the Nets got to make a decision, how we handle Kyrie, bro, it don't look good for Kyrie. It don't, because what he just did, how he was carrying himself before the contract negotiations, right? And then what he just done after this. Now, I know somebody said that was cap. He didn't say none of that stuff. But until he jump his ass out on social media and say, I didn't say that. That ain't, no, I'm a net for life. None of that. I didn't say none of that.
But this the same guy you want on the Lakers.
But hold up, Ghost. But that man, I'm telling you, he didn't say that, Ghost. I don't think he said that, Ghost.
He need to get his ass. He need to get his PR team moving then.
But this same guy that you want
like ShowTyme, put Scoop B tweet on the screen for Ghost, man.
Hold on, give me a second though. I can put.
Let me make it simple for you.
Yo, sure, they going
Kyrie needs to come out. Kyrie needs to come out and hold a press conference and tell Net Nation that he all in. That's what he needs to do.
But this same guy you want on the Lakers. You talking all this shit, but this same guy you want on the Lakers.
I told y'all. That's everybody else. I just want Russ gone.
Go time. I have learned though that Kyrie Irving is misunderstood more than anything.
And he don't move like so he's not just gonna go and respond.
I know y'all love y'all some Kyrie. I mean, y'all respect Kyrie, and I watched Kyrie move too, bro. And some of the moves he made in his younger days, they were shady, snakish moves.
Hey, look,
now he done grown up.
If LeBron want him, he ain't that bad, huh?
That's fact show. I was just gonna say
man,
that.
I can't say. Man, you know how many times have I told you that little joker could play some basketball? Now you ain't never heard me say he can't play no basketball. He may be bipolar while he doing it, but that little joker can play some basketball. Now I ain't never said he can't hoop. So all I'm saying is this though: the way he moved in his younger days, how he handled his Cavs, how he handled his Celtics, and his earlier stint with the Nets, bro. I'm as a businessman, bro. I'm trying to tell you, he ain't been doing nothing to convince me that he all Nets and all in. And that's why I say his PR team need to come out and say I'm all Nets and I'm all in.
And I don't agree with a lot of stuff. I don't agree with some stuff Kyrie did, but this particular situation, as far as what they trying to put out there about him, it seems like they running the what is it called? A hate
smear campaign.
Well, nephew, they don't like him anyway. They don't like Kyrie anyway. You know, the media don't like him anyway.
And look, and this ain't no rumor either. They trying to blackball Kyrie Irving, so he really got to game.
Yeah.
Thanks, yep. And it all started by Stephen A. Snitch.
Yo, show when Harden came here, they was gonna try to trade Kyrie, bro. They was trying to get rid of Kyrie when Harden came here, bro. That's why they got Harden.
And look, and by the way,
I didn't hear about that one.
Wait a minute. Hold on. That's new. Wait a minute. You said they were trying to get rid of Kyrie when Harden.
He said trade Kyrie. That's breaking news. I never heard about that one.
Yeah. No, that's what Stephen A. was pushing.
Yeah, that was Stephen A. was pushing that. I remember that.
I don't think the Nets want to do it.
Hey, look, I'm gonna let y'all know a little something though. It's a big man that wanted to go to the Brooklyn Nets, y'all. That and he wanted to go there because he just know he wanted to go there. If they would have gave him that money, he would have signed there now.
Hold on, how much money we talking, show?
I just can't say a name. I can't say a name.
You don't have to. But how much money was it?
You can put it in the private chat.
Nah, I can't speak on that, but
yeah, he
but
can't.
Let you know. But why you think he wanted to go there? And he cool with KD.
It can't be.
Cool with him.
It can't
I ain't
be.
gonna say it. Don't act like. Never mind.
Is he a superstar? Is he a superstar?
No, you have done too much already.
Nah,
I know, right? Is he a superstar?
Don't blow show shots.
Never mind. But anyway, but you get the picture though. What I'm trying to say is.
But show, who's gonna want to come to Brooklyn with this shit going on, bro?
No, he was talking about when at the beginning. I think she'll talk about it at the beginning.
A lot of stuff count,
bro.
Man.
And it was hold on. The Kyrie situation was going on in the beginning of free agency, bro.
No, Kyrie. I think she'll talk about like maybe a year ago.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about. No, I ain't. I'm talking.
Was it this year?
Look, every
I ain't talking about no year ago.
People act like every free agent.
No, this fresh news right here.
People talk about every free agent.
I can't say the name. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Every free agent, dang on negotiation goes smooth. That where's the history of that?
But look, my point is this: if they knew he was out, why he wanted to go there? Why he thought about going there? If they knew Kevin Durant was because Kevin Durant was never 100% out, and Kyrie Irving's not 100% out. That's why. That's my whole point.
Dang, I'm curious who show talking about.
Y'all,
big
but
man.
y'all, listen, I want to know who lied on Kyrie about that damn. I hate them comment. I want to know if that's a lie.
That sounds childish, don't it? Don't that sound childish?
This thing is a lie. All this stuff is
that is true. That is true.
All of it.
It sounds bad. It sound really, really bad. That's why I need to know.
That sounds like something a kid said.
If
I
it's
hate
a lie,
them too.
man. I want to know, bro. I want to know who put it out there, and I think that person need to be held accountable. If it's a lie, I think he need to be held accountable for lying on that man's name.
It's New York media. I wouldn't doubt it.
And if I'm Kyrie, I'm not standing by letting nobody lie on my name like that. That's why I said he need to get out in front of this.
Hey.
PR team need to be out there letting everybody know I'm all in. I'm all in.
Hey,
I'm all in.
Rick Bucher is on TV every day. He flat out lied on Ben Simmons. What you expect, Ghost? This is not new, nigga.
The white dude.
Yeah, the white dude with red hair.
Okay, yeah, I ain't surprised. But anyway, again, man.
Oh yeah, he don't like Rick Bucher because he be cooking LeBron. I know.
Man, that dude, bro. I watched him on a whole lot of shows.
He be cooking LeBron.
That one show he be on with Marcellus one time.
Yeah, he do.
Man,
cooking, bro.
He cooked him too. He cooked his us too.
No, that dude no. What he do is he lie and make news. That's what he do.
No, you don't.
He try to lie and make news.
No, you don't.
No, yeah.
Not on LeBron, you don't.
Yes, I do. I watched him before he lies and make news. That's what he does.
He just lied on Ben Simmons. What are y'all niggas talking about?
I mean, yeah, I didn't say he was perfect.
Yeah, that was a lie.
Yeah.
But we can't lie about other things you said, though.
Hey, that media stuff ain't like a lot of these dudes, they ain't really on TV to tell y'all the truth. Like they really is paid. Like I wish I could say one thing. I ain't trying to get my video taken down, so I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't want nobody striking my video because that allegedly stuff don't work no more. You can say allegedly, man, them boys still get on your heels about that. But man, some of these media folks ain't what y'all think they are, bro. They just paid puppets, man. Like Kyrie Benson. A lot of these dudes just paid puppets, man.
Or trolls, paid puppets or trolls. Either way you want to look at it. Because I know that shit that the dude said, Rich Bucher, whatever. I saw him talking on Marcellus Wiley show, whatever they call that show.
If they ain't got nothing to talk about, they ain't got nothing to talk about. They'll take a little something, take a little situation, put their own spin on it, sauce it up, and boom. You know what I'm talking about? Just to get paid, you know. That's how they do it.
Kyrie don't need to stand by and let people do him like that. If he ain't say some shit, don't be letting people just lie on you.
Him and Brooklyn Nets is on the same page. He ain't got to step out in front of it. They know. They know, Ghost.
Look at how ESPN quotes ball sack folks.
Name of it though, ball sack.
No, BX, because sometimes, well, you can say something. People can say something about you that can mess your money up for real. And you can't just let every little thing go. Some things you do have to stand out there and say something about.
Man, Kyrie ain't got to defend himself, man. Bro,
That you told your boss you hate him?
Joe Tsai is not his boss. Sean Marks is not his boss. Joe Tsai is.
Who said he hated? Well, hold on, bro.
Yeah, I don't know who said it. That's why I said I just read the story.
Who said
You've been saying hate a lot,
it was
Ghost.
on listen, it was on New York Post. It was a
The
story
newspaper wrote it. Showtime. The newspaper.
Is it New York Post?
It was on the New York Post.
Ain't the
You
New
click
York
on
Post a
Brooklyn Nets.
tabloid?
You look on
I
Brooklyn.
don't know.
No,
What
they
is
got a whole section. It's beat writers for the New York Post. Got a Brooklyn Nets section. Click on it. It got right there. I hate them too.
First of
Get
all,
that
the
a
New
source
York Post,
close to the net.
the New York Post is the right wing. Is
I'm about to say
owned
that.
by Murdoch, and is the right wing tabloid.
So
and
you know
when
they
they
gonna
hate
put
you, they're gonna put anything in there about you. Period.
Right. I mean,
I can believe that.
Why
I
everybody
can
has
believe
to make
that,
themselves a
Tone.
brand?
I can
They
believe that.
doing that. They do that to anybody. They do that to anybody. They'll familiar your name.
That's true.
They'll take a shit on you, bro.
Ghost, you already know about Rupert Murdoch and Fox News and all them. So he the same one on the Post. So you already know what they do.
Yep. Tone,
No,
that is true.
I'm not
You gotta
saying
look
that
at.
they can't lie. That's why I said you got to get out there and call them on their lie.
But y'all see how many people getting on Ben Simmons? Like y'all, like I'm telling y'all, everybody trying to get paid off this Ben Simmons stuff. Everybody, they want in on this Ben Simmons stuff so they can get paid and they can come up with their little article. But they don't even know, like, everything what you think it is. I had to learn that because I thought he was just hurt. I thought he was hurt and he was down. He hated basketball. I thought all that. Then come to find out it ain't true. I bet one thing though, you turn on TV, you gonna get that fake shit or anywhere else. I'm gonna keep y'all updated on real facts.
That shit crazy, show.
That's
Like these
that's
niggas ain't got nothing better to do.
that's why I always start my show with an opinionated show. It's
Right.
just my opinion. It don't necessarily mean I'm right or wrong. I started off with it's my opinion. And I respect the fact that you disagree with me. I just want you to respect the fact that I can disagree with you. Period.
Right.
Like I said, it's like a damn soap opera. This is crazy.
So yeah, man, like I'm finna get ready to close this one down, man. We had a great show. We get any more news or anything, I might do one more show tonight. But salute everybody, man. I appreciate
Salute,
everybody always
show.
checking in, always supporting. Hey, we always gonna drop real jewels on here, real knowledge. Salute to my boy. Again, salute to Brandon from LA, Trap Junkie, DC on here, Priest, Ghost, everybody, man. Salute everybody. My boy Tone. Tone set the tone. TC. What up, my boy? Roy.
You know it.
Jade in the comments, everybody. Art, Tyson, Garcia, everybody, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. You new to the channel, subscribe.
Peace out.
Hey, until next stream, man. God bless. Y'all take care, man.
All right.
Salute.
All right, salute.